चालू है
Yes. मेरे में किया लाइव परफेक्ट मैं वो सब बंद कर दूंगा एक सेकंड राइट चैट ये किसकी चैट खोल दी भाई
ये तुम्हारी रुको रुको मेरी है आहा टट्टी खा लो
भाई चुप बैठ जाओ यार 3 बजे भी टट्टी खा लो टट्टी खा लो
Every day we wake up we roll the same baby
आवाज नहीं आ रही होगी दोस्तों 2 मिनट दो
हमारी तो आ रही है
फाइनल बॉस कब आएगा फाइनल बॉस गिवा
वाओ
एक सेकंड
कोफाई सो गए थे क्या? हाँ मैं तो सोया भाई। क्लर्ज भाई तुम सोए?
हाँ मैं भी सोया।
मेरे को फटे नींद आ रही थी भाई वो मैच के बाद तो आई स्लेप्ट चैट and it didn't feel like it was 1 hour sleep, it felt like a freaking 5 hour sleep baby।
आवाज नहीं आ रही ब्रो।
आवाज नहीं आ रही। हैप्पी बर्थडे।
So maybe this is a little bit of
उधर
a
से नहीं
right
उठता।
for Mibr that
what's up
into the mix. But for Aspas, I mean, once he gets that op rolling, he should be on top of his
He
game.
should, right? That's the theory. But the thing is, that we saw G2
अबे ये कब
just
बोलने की वजह
absolutely
से ना
nullify him
कॉन्वर्सेशन
yesterday. Question
कम हो
whether or not
जाएंगे।
NRG
कब
can do the same.
बोलने की वजह से ना चाय ठंडी हो जाएगी। कब बोलने की वजह से
ठंडी है ब्रो।
Yeah, I have a chance to catch up with Zekin before the game today.
दोस्तों
for the first time with a new team on the VCT stage here. I'm sure a lot of people still remember Zekin in red.
but अगर किसी को है ना
what would it mean
सोना नहीं है, अगर किसी को अपना दिन शुरुआत करने के लिए यड़ भग रही है, bro just have this shit bro, this shit is freaking fire, you'll go crazy.
We're very excited and very grateful for the chance to qualify.
Freaking trippy shit bro.
I mean, we haven't even had an opportunity to address the Mazzino of it all, but I'm sure we will as the series progresses here. But for finals weekend, guess what? We got a block party again here at the Riot Games Arena, and we asked some fans which team they should be packing their bags for this team. Yeah, I totally got that right.
Alexa fan बंद कर।
Just to watch the dang video.
We're at the final day of the VCT America's Kickoff block party, and we're
Scuba
trying to find out who is the last team going to Master Santiago.
It's got to be NRG. Mata's just too clean. Like, you cannot deny his skill.
अच्छा फैन बता वो तेरा वो चालू करने दो मेरा क्या ड्रीम लेब।
I had a chance to catch up with all those folks out there. Their enthusiasm is awesome. You guys are in the arena. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the predictions for today's lower final and see what the...
चलो अभी तुम्हारा चालू है। तो चैट में एक बार कब क्यों लिख देना क्लर्ज भाई चालू हो रही है। चलो वही तुम्हारा ये बताओ।
नहीं
कुछ नहीं बताया।
बताना ही नहीं।
On Friday, Saturday, get absolutely smoked. The team play didn't look in sorts. The individuals weren't performing, and now with limited time,
वो लगती थी पीका टीम मेरी खा जो कटी
भाई
banger
चीज है।
I feel like NRG just solidified their identity.
पनीर बर्गर खा रहे हैं।
रोटी मेरी खा
पनीर बर्गर यार खाना खाते समय।
Sorry भाई पता नहीं यार भाई I just can't bro, I just can't leave it at it.
खाना खाते समय।
Thing is bro, my vocabulary starts with it, and that's why it's really tough for me to switch with it. I really want us to use this as a cam.
Just because I
Is that off?
सोए नहीं आज तुम एक साथ देखने के लिए क्या?
but we
क्या
saw
off
that
board?
last
Cam
minute,
off?
and I'm worried going into
कौन
the
सा
day.
वो क्या?
If
Yeah.
they don't have
Yeah.
something
Can you just turn
going
it
for
on?
them, then it is just going to go NRG's way with how well they've been looking.
Yeah, that is also the same reason why I went with NRG. I'm thinking about this endurance race that MIBR are going
अगर
to
आखिरी में हो
have to
जाता ना मजा ही आ
undertake.
जाता।
It's going to be tough. It's going to be grueling. And one thing that we saw from NRG was a team that just looked like they're in form, and it is
आप
scary.
खा
They're
रहे
going
हो।
up against
Slaps.
the world freaking champions. In
Look
order
at
to
this
qualify
cam
for
chat.
Masters Santiago. So
भाई मेरे को
much
ये
is
कैम
up
बहुत
for grabs
लुक में
here, but
पसंद
this
आ
is
रहा है
it, folks. The
भाई
final best of 5 to determine who punches their ticket to Chile. VCT America's
चैडी
kickoff
गेम है कि नहीं
starts
बताओ
right now.
कितना पेरा गेम लग रही है भाई थोड़ा सा वो है ना थोड़ा सा है ज्यादा नहीं है देखो ये गेम भी है थोड़ा सा तो ये देखो थोड़ा सा तो है
बहुत
एंड
difference है।
ये भी है थोड़ा सा
थोड़ा ज्यादा।
थोड़ा थोड़ा है चैट के बोलते उतना चल जाता भाई मेरे हिसाब से
ये क्या है?
ये है चटिया कल आई है अश भाई की आंखें बंद हो रही लग रहा है तो सो के उठाऊं
ये होगी कॉफी के साथ बिस्कुट
क्या है
बिस्कुट
Against them this time, we're going to get a little bit more scrappy, a little bit more proactive. We're going to play how we want to play.
अबे किसमें डिप कर दिया वो
नहीं चला
थैंक यू ब्रदर फॉर द ह्यूज 1K
I think we're going to be better prep this time, knowing how they play, and we'll be even more ready.
हाँ wait thank you for the 3 months bro Pratham you freaking idiot
But I think it's an added motivation.
अबे लेक्स टाइम्स ने 67 रुपीस दिया है और लिखा है फिजिक्स का बोर्ड्स है आज कुछ पढ़ा नहीं यू रियली कांग्रेट्स ब्रो यू गोना गेट कुक्ड
You are cooked already.
अगरे टटी खा ले फिर इधर बैठे बैठे हमारी Riot Games Arena
Pra ir pra Santiago, agora valendo a viga, então vai pra cima deles, Mibr!
आवाज बढ़ा
MIBR, the team that everyone was calling a super team, faced defeat, tasted what that loss could feel like, and now find themselves on the precipice of potentially losing 3 BO5s. But there is a great chance for this squad, Athena, to recover, to show everyone what they are made of, why Made in Brazil is in fact made in Brazil.
They have these players that are rock stars at all of their roles. Aspas and
Rockstar!
being really stunning, and they've already gotten the one win over NRG in that best of 5 earlier within Kickoff, and now coming off of their second BO5 loss, they really have to lock in here with Mizzino especially trying to go home and play in front of his home crowd.
अंकिल भाई ready खाइबू
Now, let's bring out their opponent, fighting for a spot in Chile. Give it up for NRG!
Champion
Santa
NRG
Claus?
finding themselves, though, I would actually argue in some familiar territory. This is a team that has been put through the ringer before. And the
Camera में
last
दिखना नहीं
time
चाहिए
they
ये
did
ऐसा
that,
toying.
they won a damn world championship.
भाई camera
So I
clean
think it's
दिखना
safe to
चाहिए.
say this team knows what adversity feels like.
Certainly, they're so comfortable in these kind of
yeah.
lower bracket positions. They're a team that just showed us a perfect game plan against 100 Thieves. Now, facing an MIBR who is in this dip, who is coming off of their second BO5 loss. They get
Bro,
to enter
this
this
shit's
matchup
banger.
with another advantage in terms of the prep, with an advantage in terms of the momentum, and their job now is to close out and take that step towards breaking the champ's curse.
Question on my mind is whether or not
बस भाई
NRG
इतना
and
झुके
Coach
खा रहे ना
Bankar
भाई
have actually
साला
developed that playbook with enough time and the way that they like to. There was a lot of prep work for those guys going into that 100 Thieves matchup.
भाई
And now
देखो
here's your series layout.
इंसान
You
को है
got
ना
Bind,
ये समय
Khelraay, Split,
देखो
Abyss,
ये
Haven
समय
if
खाना
necessary.
अवॉइड करना
Emily,
होता
how
है
we feeling?
This makes perfect sense for NRG, banning the one
हाँ.
map that they saw
नहीं होती
MIBR
है.
kind of have that upper hand on. That was like their bread and butter pick. So banning that early just completely swaps out what MIBR were going for here. And going into these maps that we've already seen MIBR either play against G2 or play against Furia in these big best of 5s, they have to feel prepared going into it. I doubt Bonker left any room for interpretation.
And
camera quality top notch.
This is an
Camera
MIBR
quality
who is
है.
again picking
Quality
into a
check,
map first
baby.
in a best-of-5 series that their opponent hasn't shown.
Ajba, are
They
you
did
high?
this
I'm
yesterday.
high
The
on my
opening 2
sleep,
maps,
baby.
I did not like
they did
that.
not know what G2 was going to play, and they got absolutely cooked. So this match now, Bind, I think they absolutely have to win it. They have to show that they can adapt, they can celebrate a team who they haven't seen here yet.
It is Bind though, right? I mean, that's something you could kind of hang your hat on if you're Mibr. Be like, hey, you know, we know what the bread and butter is on this.
I mean, we have to play into the fact that they have 2 of the potentially best duelists on paper in VCT America's Kickoff. You have Aspas and Zekin, and on a map
Mouse pad को ज़्यादा प्यार दिया जा रहा है.
Having that double duelist is really good. You want to be able to get up those choke points, get through, taking a lot of fast fights, using the TP to kind of make a lot of these really quick split decisions. And as well, Zekin, he's really good on the op with the Yoru. And of course, we've seen Aspas on ways. He just needs to step it up just a tiny little bit to bring it back.
I'm happy to see them having that double duelist because that's what
Nats is also known as no access to
going for a raise over the standard Waylay that we've been seeing have so much success. It's kind of a risk for me. They're playing more into their comfort than the meta right now.
I don't think they believe that Aspas
Bind के बाद है अगला map है.
right now
और
to put
उसके
up
बाद में
against
अगला
who is
map.
currently the best Waylay in the world. He's got to recover on this raise against an NRG who haven't had to show this map.
Folks, this is it. The last spot
तेरी टीम
for
चली
Master
गई ओए.
Santiago is up for grabs. Who's it going to be? MIBR, NRG. We have just the casters to call the action. Here's Brett and Sideshow.
सोच रहे पहले राउंड में क्या करे.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, excited to get into this one here because you have the super team of this era of Americas going up against the current reigning world champions of NRG. Yeah. And there's expectations that both of these teams have leveled against each other in terms of where they should be going, to the global events, lifting trophies perhaps. But one of these teams is going to be left with bitter disappointment because it is the lower bracket grand finals. There are no more second chances. There is only one more spot at Santiago up for grabs.
Either way, for one of these teams, a loss is a failure, right? It's missing out on an opportunity to be able to hunt for a trophy, and both of these squads want to add more to their cabinet. But I would say especially so for MIBR, who are on the verge of losing those 3 best-of-5s in a row. We saw RRQ fall to the same fate in Pacific.
They call me one tap.
And it is a grueling test at MIBR.
टूर्नामेंट की मैच
होती
है, but
already early on here for this round of Bind.
टूर्नामेंट की मैच नहीं होती.
NRG
कुछ चीज
moves here, slight miss there with the molly, but it won't do the job. It stops them momentarily. Matador is going to be dashing straight past this. Bit of disrespect in order, and he smokes as well. A little bit of a corner and a pocket, but a nade will push this back. So plan denied for now. TPs as well. There's going to be threats coming from every single angle for NRG here, and it's up to them to see if they can put a stop to it. Double fight over towards Showers, not anticipating the angle, but Verno snaps to the side anyway. Brock dealt with. Verno's low. Ethan knows it. Angles to be played for here, and he's trying to play his life in. It's a nice shot by Verno, at least to get that one kill. Scuba on
the most ridiculous wraparound around the world, Scuba.
Aspas and Zekin dynamic duel this time. We'll see if they anticipate this one. The timing caught. Kiko has a bullet to the temple, but Scuba wrapping from behind. Surely is that insurance policy. Committed. Scuba's around. Out to the open. Aspas low in time now. Thoroughly against Zekin. Not much you can do in a spot like this. Sharp shooting on display. The kill at the end not going his way. It's NRG leading a pistol round here in this best of 5.
Especially crafted pistol round strat that you won't see them run on a rifle round either. Double smokes down to just lock off a little area. Very dangerous. Mazina was prowling inside of those smokes and almost caught even as the plant was going down. But I think that's what we've got to start talking about this. NRG have been able to hide Bind the entire time. MIBR picking into it here because NRG have been permabanning it in their, well, almost permabanning it. They did float it in their first game at Kickoff, which implies that it's not a horrendous map for them, but they haven't wanted to play it. MIBR going over here thinking that they'll have an advantage. But the tape is not with them, so you do have the opportunity to get caught by little set ideas like that.
Scuba ने face reveal कर दिया, मुल्क नहीं गया उसका. Hi Brian bhai, what's up?
It's a good return of the fire there. Zekin at least takes him out. Scuba going down. It's a Stinger reclaimed. It's not the biggest gun in the world. Could potentially make the difference though, as a stack of bodies ready to fight this. Look at this. Preemptive play by NRG. They want to get ahead of the curve. Any sort of play that MIBR could be cooking.
Beautiful.
Mada 2 away from being able to get the converging paths online as well.
Chat, गिरा आसपास में गिरा का मतलब क्या होता है? Internet बोल रहा है beautiful होता है.
Started sharp, hasn't he? He's one away from a dimensional drift himself, and he was actually the danger player last time these two teams matched up.
Even in the game yesterday.
They need it. They absolutely need it.
Yeah.
क्या बोला?
Show him who's the boss.
A strong start on this map from MIBR. Sorry, a strong start from this map.
क्या गिरा का मतलब better होता है?
Would spell a disaster for MIBR. This is
आसपास के बहुत haters हैं. Okay, full buy round on MIBR.
मैं आसपास support room
It's
number 1.
always, you know, the expectations, I suppose, as well. An uphill struggle for MIBR. Spiral down from grand final to grand final, now into the lower. Against an NRG that have had all the takes in the world to look at. Very tough. Getting this round on the board though will be important.
मैं तुम्हारी chat अब टट्टी खाइबू करती है भाई.
Down short.
Yeah, already got that A short control.
Proud chat.
Gathering all the way up. There's a Trailblazers trying to put the squeeze onto the side. It's drone's going to be used. It's a good shot by Aspas. Lays claim to the side of Showers. He's got some help as well. Alongside Zeka.
How will they get the plant here, chat?
Going down. There's a lot of util that's being expended.
Ooh, second Showers ne mara hai.
With Mada being dropped. Aspas as
Aspas
well.
ek aur mara Frank pe, bro.
Just going hunting for them.
Okay, they're winning the buy rounds flawlessly.
Take the 1v1 against Ethan. That's what we need to see from Aspas. Big performance.
Oh my. Solid round by Zekin. And can we just appreciate the fact that the camera is so good?
The structure of the round makes sense, but to be honest, it is the individual stuff that tips it into their favor. Aspas being able to get both of those kills, shutting down Scuba, and then taking the 1v1 against Ethan, who was going to monitor the flank and make sure that nobody was pushing from either direction to wrap around the short players. You can't avoid talking about it. Aspas has been fairly dreadful, actually, in the most recent games from MIBR, but that is utterly unexpected. I mean, there's a reason why we're talking about him as greatest of all time kind of candidate player.
And a player that's trying to build
no
a legacy.
No one's literally talking about the camera quality. I'm disappointed in it. Camera good hai, but ये left wala banda not good hai.
And yet recently,
तो आपको उसकी टट्टी गानी पड़ेगी.
Gift में
आपको उसकी. I think he's the X factor. He's the win condition for them. Weirdly enough, looking at the
क्या बोलते हैं भाई विराज MIBR या NRG?
MIBR.
Let's go MIBR.
Let's भाई तुम MICN
just never believe.
No.
Made in China.
चलिए तो चांद तक वरना रात
तक. Lucky escaping the ire. MIBR being very active around the map here.
Yeah.
भाई मेरे को भी लगता है MIBR जीतेगी आज आसपास finally मारेगा.
I think this makes sense. NRG, they were thrown off balance.
Can you remove this hand? I'm feeling uncomfortable.
It's also a weird position for Scuba's
Please.
Orb to be in.
Now better.
Just to let him walk into Showers here.
Drone is going to be broken to spot a lot of these players now. 40-second mark. This is going to be the signal to go for NRG. Moving forwards now. Steam rolling ahead. Not much in terms of resistance. There is that flank as you called out. Two players of MIBR going to be reaching the party soon enough. 30 seconds. Plant still being denied. Util was saved for the situation just like this. And Ethan's still looking for the next sign of it. Dimensional drift is going to be utilized this time. And Zekin putting out the play.
Side पे भी मारा-मारी हो गई.
Collapse. MIBR.
Whoa.
It laid out the trap.
Nice Aspas. फिर crosshair change किया.
Bro, they're not even planting.
That's what we needed to see.
They're not even getting the plant.
वो pistol आ रहा और crosshair change.
भाई उनको कुछ control नहीं मिल रहा भाई NRG को. And a timeout incoming already from NRG because their attack looks horrific.
The smoke that Mazzino is
back
throwing
to back
is
वो लोग आ रहे हैं
for sure, but the way that MIBR
I was waiting for this, bro.
consistently
I was
applying
waiting
pressure,
for this round, Aspas ka.
It's a nightmare.
Since so long.
It is a nightmare to try to get that down. And NRG, the game plan not working.
No, instant timeout.
Yeah, Bonkar's going to take a tag timeout here.
And if you remember back to the
spamming through it and consistently applying pressure. It's a nightmare. It is a nightmare to try to get that down. And NRG, the game plan not working.
No, instant timeout.
Yeah, Bonkar's going to take a been together for a long time. when you compare that to NRG, who've been working through things, making a small adjustment in terms of Song coming out and Kiko coming in, but really they've still got a lot of fundamental foundational stuff that they can build on top of.
Pre-existing chemistry.
Yeah, MIBR have had to cobble it together, but they've been in the spot now for long enough that they should be able to make adjustments like this. What a time it would be if they can stay ahead. But it's early days yet. NRG are going to take this tag time out to just something like the rifle round that comes after this one.
Espace.
Espace.
ये को राउंड है यार NRG का ये स्किप करो मर जाओ भारे
बोलते हैं मैच स्किप करो जिता दो MIBR
कोई नहीं मेरे को देखना है भाई ये लोग ऐसे खेल रहे हैं ना मजा आ रहा है ये आसपास और सेकंड बाकी सबको मार दो इन दोनों को रोको 2v5 भाई नींद
नाइस
और टीपी कर दिया अबे आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही इसकी
really decisive straight through the teleporter from short.
There's no messing around.
Goes and backstabs. I think that's what I want to see more as well. It's just Aspas feeling like he's his old confident self.
No more hesitancy.
And getting it done on agents that aren't just Jet.
Yeah, and there's a very, very clear, I don't want to call it a game plan, but maybe just the ideology is different right now for MIBR. They are very willing to fight.
अरे यार बेचारे यार सक्षम भाई क्या है भाई जेन्युइनली प्रॉब्लम है आपको आप तब से मांग रहे हो यार 4 बज गए अभी ओए मजीनो है
accounted for Kiko in a classic
giveaway
40 seconds and still with a player down, but that's a phantom you don't really want to put in that.
Second cleanup.
Flash forward.
Chal.
क्या बात है?
There is the follow up. Tex.
They got blind with that shit. Nah.
Again,
not even locked in.
Boxing them in, never letting NRG get out into sight where Kiko could have found some of those angles.
Why so?
Bro, that shit was oily, bro.
क्या?
That shit was oily.
Like it from Tex, just backing up slightly.
मेरे को oil जल्दी detect हो जाता है भाई और मेरे को ना पता नहीं short हो जाता है.
Aspas take that duel instantly.
I guess you should oil up.
And now Aspas has a showstopper for a round where you know NRG are going to do something different. Bonkar took the tag time out to adjust the game plan here, so they're not going to go for that same short push. You know they aren't.
Hold on.
Is Aspas just going to send it?
He looks like he's raring to go.
Bro.
Slow for now.
Again, you know.
क्या भाई आसपास का confidence is crazy.
It's a drone forwards. Zekin is hard committed here. There's Salvos at his feet. Trying to move to the side, and that flash did not connect. Zekin.
He dodged the flash.
While being
scoped in. Nah, wait. Bro, they are shooting, chat.
Somewhere they stand.
Chat, they're shooting.
That's a spike drop down as well. Essentially in enemy territory. The smokes in the face of Verno. Small gap to play in, but again, this is an MIBR. Leaving space untaken. To you today. The team angry.
आज दिख रही है MIBR.
They're not going to go down so easily.
रुद्राज भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है सुपर चैट पे लिखा है कल एग्जाम है फिजिक्स का पूरा मिस हो जाएगा वीसीडी अबे यार वीसीडी मिस हो गया यार इसका
such a good adjustment coming out of this one. They knew
बोर्ड्स का पेपर है लेकिन वीसीडी मिस हो गया इसका
push basically twice.
अबे तेरे माँ बाप ने ना तेरे जूनियर केजी से 10वीं तक की जो फीस भरी है ना बेशरम चड्डी गरम उसका टोटल मांग सबसे बड़ा एग्जाम है तेरा पैदा होने के बाद से का और बेशरम तू इसके लिए रो रहा है जो साल में 3 बार लीव होगी उसके लिए रो रहा है तू
वही मन करे तो 4 बार देख सकता है.
Yeah, this is the next round though where you don't exactly get what Bonkar's adjustment is going to be coming out the back of this. So they could go back to
समझाना वो भी 40 रुपए दे के बोल रहा है
going for the same.
अबे वो 40 रुपए से तू रिक्शा से चले जाएगा तेरे स्कूल.
Their coach had looked at.
पैसा भी वेस्ट कर रहा है उनका स्ट्रीमर को दिए जा रहा है एक आध इतना ही अगर वेस्ट करना है 4000 दे देता.
40 भी behind him. Kiko is out wider. Seeker spoils the party though, and Aspas is gone, taken out. He was alone on A.
Aspas बहुत कंट्रोलली खेल रहा है बे. Aspas मस्त पुश कर रहा है.
The showstopper and the defenders have
बंद कर दो ना बे रात को 3 बजे यही सब बातें करते हो.
And now Ethan's got a really nice
छाती में दर्द दे रहा है ये सब अगर बोलोगे ना पता नहीं.
Plenty of time on the clock. 5v4.
छाती में दर्द दे रहा है.
नहीं ये सब बोल रहे हैं ना इसके वजह से.
मेरे को सीपीआर नहीं आता.
More and more risks to be taken when you're a player down. Might get a sound cue. Yeah, Brock is running full sprint now because it's NRG. Hard committing.
क्या बात है मैं वरना शूट कर रहा
हूं. Towards the back, this guy is just lighting him up right now. Feel like we are
हर एक चैंपियंस जीतने वाली टीम की फील्डिंग कैसे सेट हो जाती है.
NRG left scrambling right now, looking to see if they can piece together any sort of semblance of a round. They are falling though, dropping whittled.
उनकी चाय ठंडी हो जाती है.
Scuba and Kiko are the last ones left. Smoke in your face, but second still primed onto the angle. Few stray shots. He is low. But still steps forward. Still steps up to the
they're
challenge.
not winning after the pistol and next round.
Verno to just eat up. 5-2. MIBR. That's despite Aspas going down early.
Yeah, what a recovery in that round. I love the push coming out from Tex. They've got such a good read on what NRG are up to on their attack side. It has been a map historically where I think Ethan struggled a bit to call these defaults without making them look obvious. But it's been a while since we've had that level of criticism. Here, though, it's like MIBR have just downloaded what NRG are going for on their attack. And this, again, without the take. Second
timeout.
Second timeout by NRG. They are so cooked, bro. They are so cooked.
That's the
I feel NRG should assess them.
In trouble.
Yes. NRG, listen, give accolades, I think, to Bonkai. He's quite proven as a coach. He will give you a timeout and call you a fantastic round in terms of tendencies, something to exploit.
But they already tried that in the previous tag. They've been one step ahead, actually, in terms of the buying game.
That's a clear win, Con. You've got to try and beat that. One step ahead, one layer.
It is the best map for MIBR to start off on good footing.
Last 8 घंटे से non-stop पढ़ा हूँ अभी सोने जा रहा था मैं रुद्राज. I don't believe this unless you send like 4,000. अबे यार 10वीं वाले 40-40 रुपए स्ट्रीमर को भेज देते हैं यार ऐसे ही मजाक में क्लर्ज भाई.
सही है 1000 बार
यार गलत है मेरे भाई. प्लीज मेरे भाई रुद्राज मत वेस्ट कर ऐसे पैसे यार. थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए यार.
उसका बर्गर आ जाता है.
We were wondering the thoughts were there. The fatigue potentially settling in.
भाई मुझे ये पसंद है.
Play a lot of maps of Valor in the past 3 days.
मुझे ये पसंद है भाई.
They look like they're full of energy at least to begin.
Yeah.
And this is back to the original game plan for NRG.
भाई वापस से पुश हो रहा है heavy NRG का.
Towards A. Not too much in terms of the way.
That molly is good. Oh, Mada! Nice. Now they look.
Just the Mazino, yes.
How's भाई NRG versus MIBR हुआ था ना last champs
So Mazino caught unaware. The rifle though reclaimed.
जब ये आसपास में येड़ मारी थी लोग की.
Showers control.
I don't remember.
It's taken the whole time.
अबे यार क्या बात कर रहे हो? 4 करोड़ का मैप था. Ace.
They still don't have the plant though.
अब अच्छा खेल रहे भाई.
Because Scuba has been trying to lurk showers in all of these short push rounds. They don't have an option to go back to B that easily either. You know, Tex could have been pushing down.
There's no one on flank this time.
They know that he sent that snake bite long range from B, but where is he?
Taking up residency once more towards B.
Camera key.
Trailblazer, clearance into Hookah, gets the clearance of the Tex too onto that corner. There's bullets firing forward. Salvos instantaneously a flash. Stuns, everything coming at him right now. And Mada first one to draw blood onto the site. Kiko slips past all of them here. Zekan's going to be facing a multitude of players.
Finally a
round by NRG looks
interesting
very
scenario. With just 2 players left, MIBR.
Oh, it is not.
Could be looking to play into this when it realizes the chances are just way too slim.
This is horrendous.
They've got an enormous amount of money to be able to work with. Having won 5 rounds in a row here.
एकदम मतलब उनको मैच में दिखाओ चेहरा दिखा दो.
मेरा तो ऐसा ही है.
They're the ones with their economy in a
वो स्लिगी इतना सा क्या रखता है?
tumultuous
वो स्लिगी है ना. उसका चेहरा अच्छा नहीं है. मेरा
I like the idea of going back over to B in some of these failed short pushes. When you go down short and you tap the plant a couple of times, and MIBR have to smoke it, they have to stack it, they're spraying. But I did think it was
flawless निकालिया MIBR around. That's actually
MIBR नहीं NRG.
Any lurker over there.
The timer was good.
Hard overwhelmed.
And MIBR ये बार वो नहीं गई ना पीछे से बार तो इसके वजह से वांदे हो गए भाई.
Just at the beginning of round 2, this punish onto Mazino, knowing that they're going to be going for the
and Mara shot bro.
Catching the players at the util out.
He's sometimes going to be inside the smoke.
Mara must खेला भाई तू.
Always be that easy. And of course,
now they're starting up A again.
Aiming the box that he's on top of.
Now they're starting up A again.
Though NRG.
Aspas pulling out the outlaw.
वापिस A start कर रहे हैं. आसपास second forward आ रहा है.
The economy. You said I like to go to conserving the money. Matters forwards though. This is rapid approach.
They're pushing in hard, bro.
Respect it. TP's back all the way over towards B, and here's a showstopper. Time to shoot. Finds a target. He fits down and out. Underhanded with a nade. Prevents any sort of reclamation there of the spike. It's still picked up. Plant online, they don't realize it's still here. Aspas hunting down the target. Armageddon's now going to be rolled out though. This is NRG looking to salvage the situation as best they possibly can. And Brock, with steady aim, rifle in hand.
Oh,
2
on flank now.
Help him out.
See? The double flank coming down
Yeah.
short.
And that 3v3 suddenly into a 2v2.
What a spin.
Kiko घूम के one tap दे दी. 2v2 है बटा.
Viper's Pit.
Oh, they decided to
blossoming out. Gives him a bit of cover for NRG to retreat.
Sound सुन लिया है
trade
ने for sure.
Rapid beginnings.
वो spike दे के जा रहा है.
It's the way that NRG usually like to play
sound किया बंटा इसने.
Potentially though, the footsteps being heard. Verno, he had his eyes
वर्नो ने
trained.
भी sound दे दिया.
Second guessing it.
उसको
Wondering
sound
where
नहीं
this
आया.
is, and Kiko's been happy with the timing.
उसको
3
sound
kills
नहीं
up
आया.
for him.
30 seconds left.
Looking potentially for the 4th, but it's up to Zekin now in a 1v2
Zekin
to put a
निकालता
stop
है.
to it. Pit still active. Scoping it out, trying to hunt where these players
waiting for the tap.
time pressure
So he can take 1v1.
They need to get this plant down, but they don't know where Zekin could be lying. Contemplating that it could have been a rotation. The plant down, and Zekin, bit of spam straight through the box. Kiko going down in the final few bullets. It leaves it into a 1v1, but crucially, Scuba still alive. The pit remains. A blight on the map. An obstacle that's going to be in his way. Taking it slowly, steadily now.
Why would he waste his flash like that?
Trying to scope out every possibility.
I don't know.
Decay kicking in, Scuba relying onto the shorty. Not quite a tap. Zekin was the full stick this one. Moving forward, Scuba, that's half earned. Zekin has wing cons, but a shorty.
Bhai, nice try. What a round by NRG, bhai. He played so well. Kiko का वो shot देखना भाई side से जो उसने 360 दिया है ना.
Insane value from Kiko as well throughout that round. We're watching Scuba win the 1v1 clutch towards the
Bhai,
end.
मेरा class 12 board है 70.
That's after hitting a devious 180 flick to deny the short flank, which I think should have won the round here. But
wait,
I don't know. He's just too good. How he survives off 3 HP to get the spike down as well.
भाई मेरा class 12 board है 17 को. By the way, love you Harshma.
It's a big difference maker.
एक पूरा line में लिखा है फिर
Love you यार Rajveer bhai. Thank you so much. And all the best for your exams.
All the best.
All the best. पढ़ाई करो Rajveer भाई ढंग से. सुबह उठो जल्दी. अच्छा अभी उठे रहोगे maybe. क्या पता नहीं.
Lovely. Trying to get one step ahead, trying to read what the play is.
Wow.
Mara looks confident there in exchange of the bullets to refract. They call a bit of a stalemate.
This is one of the few rounds where Scuba has been looking over
every
towards B.
single
He's got
round,
a pit in his face on B long. And Aspas in hot form holding hookah. NRG have got a little bit of control around the map, but it's nothing to write home about. They're still going to have to go through this guy.
Yeah, he does like this angle. He's played here before. See if they're ready for it. That's a wide face and swing. Nade, though, was primed for this. Prevents any sort of follow-up, and the smoke was instantaneous. Mada, he's gone down and out. That was over towards A. The backup policy, and Verno is just going running around.
भाई हमारे space बहुत अच्छा ले रही है flank wank करने ना.
Delivering the 8th death with no kills for NRG's IGL.
और NRG को है ना वही BT दे रहा है. कि वो लोग flank आ जा रहे हैं ना. वो NRG को बहुत BT दे रहा है. NRG no sentinel खेल रही है क्या बनता है?
Cypher ले लेना चाहिए था.
NRG have definitely come in with a game plan, but MIBR one step ahead.
No sentinel खेल रही है क्या वो?
Stopping it.
कौन?
MIBR. NRG.
No sentinel मतलब?
Sentinel नहीं है टीम में हगरे.
अभी तुम थोड़े से बेवड़े हो VCT देख रहे हो.
अरे तो होना चाहिए ना.
We're not doing fist bumps for a long time. You need to remember me.
Viper Brimstone खेलते हैं bro. Viper sentinel है.
अरे तो flank खा रहे बार-बार खा रहे तो कोई तो देखे ना flank फिर. नहीं देखना चाहिए क्या कोई? 3 बार हो गया flank से मरा इंसान.
It's a weak A setup here for MIBR.
Double Duel is holding hands for MIBR though.
Yeah.
You know, they were constantly prowling.
Tex. He's got a lot of here, but still able to get the one with Mada. Gone, finished off. Plays all the way in and through. This orbital strike is going to go wide. It's a miss. We'll clear out most of Lamps and NRG. Well, absorb up most of that space once more.
They're sand pushing again.
This is a deep push all the way out. This is relentless right now from MIBR.
But there's never anyone from NRG able to stop it.
No.
Look at the flank.
Confidence is brimming.
Oh, now they realize it. वो लोग double up कर रहे हैं flank पे.
Look at these players in market.
अगर swing करता है Kiko तो he's dead.
Might come down to a game of timings, but with those rifles well trained.
Oh, no.
Bro, this guy tapped two guys like that. Sandwich. Nice.
Get back control, some
Still a
stability in the
3v2.
for NRG. Scuba and Brock left in a 2v3. Zekando immediately posted back to the wall onto the B site. Look to timing this drone, see if he can get himself potential angle, but he spotted out at the barest of moments. Reveal towards it, and then shot straight through.
2v2.
Thanks to the update.
But NRG, the one's powering ahead.
Tex wins this. अगर Tex ये clutch ने निकाला तो उसको MIBR से निकाल देंगे.
Market.
By possible
getting there on site beforehand.
Michael Tex
should have been locked up.
4 kill,
NRG have been offered ways back into these rounds, despite the fact that
पत्ता जल्दी कट होने वाला है.
Is giving them nothing.
1v2 now for Tex. Let's try and find what his players are. Slight sound cue.
They're gonna double pick this
information, but this is NRG ready to double.
Oh, they did. किया उन लोग ने 1 2 3.
Fight together, and it's almost there. Potential from Tex.
Second वाले पे भागा उसने.
On time, but for NRG, or even a sigh of relief.
पहला वाला अपने आप.
I'm amazed that they've got up to 5, and MIBR are so much in control in terms of the way that they're running the positional play around the map, and yet they're just making enough small mistakes for NRG to get back in some of these crucial moments. But it's taking clutches.
भाई उसको लगा वो dodge किया.
A pretty big mistake from Zekken, getting lit up by Brock's drone.
Bro, अगर भाई उधर reveal नहीं होता ना round था. Zekken threw that round ना, he thought भाई वो reveal नहीं होगा.
Too much value in kickoff, weirdly enough.
One more round left to be played for in this half. Good spread here. Focus from NRG over towards that B long. And when the avenue, Trailblazer potentially spotting out where Verno was. The util's gone a bit wide there. This onto the molly. The C's will be next though. Really trying to deny them this space. There's no serious commitment from NRG. The spike is firmly dropped in the back lines.
It's a very different game plan, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're trying to make as much noise on B long as they can while these Showers players take some space.
वो ये shot जो लोग push किया है, that's actually nice. आसपास पे ऑप है, उसकी नल्ली दिख जाएगी.
He's got to hold this angle for Aspas here. That's the weak point. Aspas will watch
market.
Spotted out with the bullets. Now you might have to peel yourself back.
Aspas realizes.
Yeah, collapses the crossfire play. But it also tells MIBR that NRG are not ready to hit B just yet. And Verno's done a great job actually re-establishing information down B long. The question is whether he leads.
He's forwards. He's taking a fight. There's so many players in
He
front
gets
of him.
one.
It's the one.
We saw two more.
Scuba को समझ गया. For Scuba to strike. He's been good on these lurks before, and he's going to be hearing all of these sounds.
Scuba will get Aspas maybe.
Oh,
what a timing!
Potentially sidestep Scuba looking for the right time, and at max TP, Scuba calls it.
ओबे आसपास होगा क्या?
They're pulling them away. With only 16 seconds left.
He can pick out easily, bro. That smoke is bad.
Flying forwards though.
Nade from Aspas.
Nade potential to deny the plans. Ethan full sticking in, barely alive.
2 HP.
We can't peek out.
This final round of this round is really coming down to the minor differences, and that raw aim, gunfights taking NRG, winning this one out. It's baited a shot, no reload. Matter's got to be careful, but the damage firmly done. NRG.
भाई NRG बहुत अच्छा adapt किया and 6 all half कर रही है भाई. That's actually commendable भाई. They used 2 timeouts, right?
Oh, thank you for the 400.
Wait, दो timeouts use किए, एक use
doesn't really pull any attention at the time. It's just ran way too short. Kills might be flowing at the end here, but this is NRG that will be dragging it 6-2-6.
Thank you so much ISG भाई for the 400 मेरे भाई. I love you. भाई आपको पता है ये कितना important है कि लोगों को पढ़ने को कह रहे हो, लेकिन मजा आ जाए अगर आप एक पप्पी कर लो क्लच के साथ. मेरी टट्टी खाओगे भी आप? टट्टी खाने भी बहुत मजा आएगी मेरी. पैक करके देता हूँ. पैक करके देता हूँ आपको टिफिन में. सुबह सुबह उठ जाना. 1-2 घंटे में सुबह हो जाएगी और ना मस्त दाल चावल माफी खा जाओ. वो भी मजा आ जाएगी भाई. 400 रुपए जो आपने दिए ना उतने में ही दूंगा. 400 रुपए की 1 किलो.
Yeah, we're going to touch on both teams here because it's 6-6. It's
Thank you so much for the huge 400 ISG 6094.
Kind of like being in a business call, but it works for them. If everybody wasn't overlapping each other, they're kind of hitting their comms to make sure they can talk and then let go. But when the plays happen, they're all still talking together. It's fluid. Ospots and
Thank you so much for the 400.
3, 2, 1. Let's swing.
इसलिए ज़्यादा नहीं बोला 400 दिए इसको.
A lot of good stuff there. Fraud is very happy with the gameplay coming into that first time out, and they know they're pushing the right buttons against NRG, but it seems like the shots didn't hit there at the end of the match.
0% grateful.
What is he saying?
It's much more like a Discord call, hanging out, vibing with friends, but at times,
super chat, bro.
Yeah, thank you for the 400, मेरे भाई ISG, but shit on my down.
So they got back in. Now it's a 6-6. Kiko's even jumping in there on round 7, saying, "Hey, wait. I got a call here." Team agreed. They went in. They smashed the site. So it's really
what
cool
is he
to see
saying?
variations between the squads. Bonkar's
अबे
there
कॉम्स
with
की
the
बात
hype
कर
roars
रहा है
going
भाई.
on in the timeouts for the coaches. So both teams are vibing. It's 6-6. It's anybody's game right now. So let's get back into the action.
कॉफी है दोस्तों.
That's such an interesting glimpse into the goings on between these two teams.
Rockstar energy drink बनाता है.
Was saying, and you saw it manifested in the play. Zeker and Aspas, essentially, like you said, holding hands, playing together. I think really leading into, I think, just the firepower, the understanding that they can shoot, they can aim better than their opponents, and having that confidence to just take fights.
Stream देखते bed से गिर गया. Shit. I hope you're okay, bro.
I think also though, in terms of individual stuff that's actually spun rounds one direction or another, I feel like NRG have been able to clutch situations.
हाँ दो चैट पढ़ रहे हैं भाई.
दो चैट पढ़ रहे हैं. एक जगह सुपर चैट आई है. दोनों जगह नहीं दिखती.
हाँ तो अगर आप लोग एक जगह सुपर चैट करते हो ना तो तुम्हें दो जगह पे शाउट आउट मिलेगा. क्लर्ज भाई के भी चैनल पे और मेरे चैनल पे.
और दोनों जगह करते हो तो 4 बार मिलेगा.
हाँ सोचो. तो अभी हम लोग क्लर्ज भाई की भी चैट पढ़ रहे हो और मेरे चैनल की भी चैट पढ़ रहे हैं. एक्सक्लेमेशन क्लर्ज तो क्लर्ज भाई की चैट में. और इधर नॉर्मली तो मेरी
weird kind of way. Now we go back into a pistol where NRG, as you can see by the stats, have been performing across Kickoff pretty significantly better than MIBR. This is an area that MIBR have been struggling in, which is weird because Fraud historically is.
अभी भाई का सुपर चैट पढ़ते हैं हम लोग ये राउंड के बाद. नहीं 10 सेकंड पढ़ लेते हैं. भाई आज से सुट्टा छोड़ दिया. जितने पैसे वहां खर्च करता था अब यहाँ और क्लच भाई को भेजूंगा फॉर 90 डेज चैलेंज किया है ब्रो.
वाओ डब्ल्यू अभी भाई.
प्राउड ऑफ यू.
क्या बात है.
That's actually crazy मेरे भाई. That's actually crazy. Thank you so much.
अगर आप 100 वहां भेज रहे हो और मेरे को भी भेजोगे.
नहीं जो भी है मेरे भाई अगर तू भेजा नहीं ना तो भी सुट्टा छोड़ने का डिसीजन तेरा. Respect that bro. Respect that.
भाई huge respect. भाई अगर तू इतना कर रहा था.
Player that will be dropped here, but Texas not to be dismayed. That is a snap to the side. Crosshair placement wasn't quite ready, but that's a player in front of it. Verno trying to stick that
4v3
and accounted for towards that heaven angle.
Bro, I just hope
picked up
all my friends
the hard committal.
They're not flipping them out.
No,
they're not.
That shit
is
bad.
still in control of NRG. They want to try and fight this play over here. Zeker and Tex.
Thank you so much for the huge 100 मेरे भाई. अभी song.
Plenty of pockets to play in. The flash connects and the shots going wild and wide. Not enough.
But now the plan isn't good for them.
No, and now players can get on top of this one. It's individual brilliance. Sticking all the way through. It's already on half. Plays it to push them back. To satchel it away. Mana's on claiming the kills. Forward second. Going for the salvage that situation.
कर गए भाई.
Thank you so much for the huge 100 मेरे भाई. एक पप्पी और 1K.
Defying the stats and getting the result. What an opener from Tex. I was very worried in terms of where the plant ended up falling, but these players came diving back in. Second collecting.
Thank you so much ISG भाई for the huge 100 मेरे भाई.
This is, I mean, you look at the
and thank you Abhi Song for the 100 rupees. Abhi Song, all the best मेरे भाई. All the best. Year भगा दी.
Kickoff so far.
No. Fast going here for MIB. Not too worried about the potential of this eco buy. NRG, they can get cheeky and tricky when it comes to these situations.
करने जा रहे हैं second.
Cooking something up. That's gonna be smart.
बच गया.
Get me out
यार.
But it's nothing to do with it. Like a comedy routine.
हो सकता
था. You're going first with a marshal in those kind of situations. You're not too worried about dropping the gun, but also they've always got the ability to evacuate.
But no, he's trying to go back in. They're expecting potentially
time to leave, I think.
Yeah, definitely so.
How gonna guide
to make sure that they can't reclaim the gun. I believe it's just a march.
Come on, guys.
Still trying to fight them. This is pure confidence brimming, but overconfidence.
Puppy.
Be a bit of an issue still.
Oh wow!
Scuba को देखो.
Oh!
This is just
भाई
ridiculous.
मारा वो.
हाँ वो रुक जाता तो
They
दो
did
मारता
only have 2
शायद.
rifles, I think.
I don't think so.
To try to keep it to this round. So it's not a disaster just yet. Texas is going to go back to recover one of them.
That's a really good eco. Not gonna lie.
The Marshall instead.
Yeah.
I think there was a gun lying around
There
there.
it is. 2 guns finally back in their hands, but MBR, they are split up here. Tex
Why the video quality is low?
looking down where he
अरे तुम लोग
anticipates.
बताया करो यार जब भी. चलो अभी. अब देखो.
He'd have to be a
WWF
laser
कर
with
दो
the
chat
classic.
में.
Yeah, he's been sharp with it, but not accounting for that angle. Tex mops it up. And like you mentioned, they only brought 2 rifles
क्लच
into
के
this,
साथ
so
पप्पी की बात कर रहा हूँ
normally
तो
that'd be quite
1000
damaging, right? You
पक्का.
have 2 players surviving.
Shit, समझ में नहीं आया. वापस लिख के बता.
Not for MIBR, they're able to keep the major buys together.
Nice jump scare. See Zekan coming it out frantically as well. There's 7 of them. There's 7 of them in front of me.
I only had a scout.
सेकंड का देगा.
Okay.
बोलता 2 गन बच गई बहुत बढ़िया.
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
Shibai, thank you for all the
it's really
100s
easy
and
for their
for
economy to now still
400s.
look very good.
But
They
I
have actually
swear, bro,
forced one
I'ma
of the guns
deliver
in this
you
round, though.
a
They're
tiffin.
doing this a lot, MBR. And then Verno picks up a sheriff if they fail.
Just to round out the buy, Mada.
Shot, Mada.
Shot.
He's back up as well by his side.
NRG needs this round, chat. Buy round on NRG. Oh, Mazino.
Feeling like it comes down to the gunfights that are being taken.
What
It's
a
brute
trade.
force as an approach.
44.
Nice
और
timing
प्ले ने
from
मारा
Mazino,
गया
though.
था
Times it
मर
with the
ब्लॉक
ult
गया.
tap, so he knows he's taking a 1v1.
Verno looking like he might want to take some of the space, but just holding for now. Jump spot angle.
MIBR have been quiet down short, so NRG haven't found a timing to push on the other side of the map just yet.
Once overheads.
Ethan.
Lamps is occupied. Ethan just commits a TP. He trailblazed it early. I think he anticipated it was going to be clear. And not enough to deny that plan. A snake bite came a little bit too late there. 4v4 still though. Anyone's game. MIBR looking to take this one again.
Nice.
Through the sheer individuality, but it's Mada that wants to shine.
ult आ गया.
Ethan towards the back of the side.
मादा वालू पे.
Still in control of this. Texamazino. They do have mollies to play with, but right now, keeping the guns out. Convergent pass has been earned up, and Mada's going to be utilizing it, using it.
Tex फंस गया.
Left spinning, wondering how the hell is he going to get out of this spot. Scuba reclaims that space immediately and cleans up the flank. Dropped at a moment's notice. One round is the difference between these 2 teams for our opening map.
Well, gained off the back of those 3 kills and
मादा की
picked up in
हल्की हल्की
showers.
दाढ़ी भी आ रही है.
Made all the difference in terms of cleanly converting this.
Oh my god.
Spray control is very nice.
Pocket. Oh my god. Nice shots, guys. Holy shit.
Holy shit. भाई डिप्रेशन चल रहा है 2 महीने जॉब करके पेमेंट नहीं आई कंपनी से.
Yeah, you got to be bringing your A game.
Shit.
Yeah. Neither team too close to any other.
Everything happens for a reason, mere bhai.
Aspas could get that showstopper
If
online
not this,
halfway through the
God
round
has
potentially,
planned
but they're going
better
for a big
things for
leading
you.
default here into Scuba, who's the only one
Honesty के साथ जो भी करते हैं ना भाई, उसका कुछ ना कुछ आउटकम मिलता है. लेकिन इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि तुम्हें ना अच्छे बने रहो.
It's a hard read from NRG that this was going to be fast A at the beginning.
यड़ भगा सकते हो ना सामने वाले की तो यड़ भगा
ही दो.
क्योंकि खुद के लिए कोई है ना आवाज नहीं उठाता, खुद के लिए खुद को ही आवाज उठानी पड़ती है.
So they feel like they have a timing
तो अच्छा बन के कुछ नहीं होता. तुम अच्छे बनते हो ना तो दुनिया बहुत खराब है.
Slowly maneuver some of the pieces back over towards B.
तो बुरा भी तो बनना जरूरी है, लेकिन काम अपना ऑनेस्टी के साथ.
He gets traded out though. He had the refract to potentially get out there, but overstayed his welcome. Shots through the wall. Scuba lowers anything. The horn revealing onto the 2 of the players. It looks like a hard committal. MIBR looking like they want to go for this one.
यार भगा दी Ethan की. Scuba is on side.
Enough to clear it up with the bullets.
Mazino उधर होल्ड कर रहा है.
Mazino एक taken and denied. MIBR had their rifles well trained on the appropriate angles.
A slow siege on the B side from MIBR and forcing every player out of position, driving them into the open where they're easy pickings.
वॉइस लैग हो रहा है ये कैम में. ठीक है, स्विच कर लिया. भाई तुम लोग हमको हल्के में मत लो. प्रोडक्शन हमारा बहुत टफ है भाई.
ले वॉइस लैग, ले कैम स्विच. आवाज नहीं आ रही, माइक स्विच.
Serious chance. MIBR now going on a run.
That's the danger zone for NRG. You're playing against any team. Attack side bind. If you let them start generating the ultimates, they can just start snowballing.
Snowballing.
MIBR have them. Available and waiting. Brock will look to save this weapon into the next.
Voice बढ़ा दे.
Players are going hunting though from MIBR.
ये अपन बढ़ा के रखते ही ये कम कर देते.
हाँ.
Yeah, there's a couple of players here without very many credits. Scuba and Mada with very little to work with.
Keeps hold of that quality अगर आपको बढ़ानी है तो आप
really hard commits on that without anyone taking
अपना monitor change करिए.
Normally that would be a play where you have somebody
और अभी कोई brand का नाम
कोई भी ले लो.
कोई भी ले लो चलेगा. Amazon से ले लो. Amazon.
थोड़े से बेशर्म है.
He's dumping it early. You'll be 40 seconds into the round.
Valorant छोड़ के motivational speaker बन जाओ. उसमें scope है.
Early on where MIBR
17 16 भाई 17 चल रहा आसपास मार रहा है bro.
एक 3-13 जा रहा है.
Where they could be.
Kickoff.
Tim and Brock who are holding down this side. They've got rifles.
2 बार चैंपियन जीता है भाई उसको कुछ नहीं बोलना कोई.
Aspas wants to try and send this one forward.
अरे टकला दिखा. Oh, he's alive.
Gonna be missing, hitting the side of triple. Not too much in terms of the way that
What? Okay.
Luckily, heal in the back
Bro decides to do that because he had
I thought they were going to look for the plant as Aspas popped the showstopper there because it would have been very hard to spam and deny.
ये राउंड है भाई एनर्जी निकालती है ना. ओ वरनो वर he gets 3 there.
Bro,
that's astonishing stuff from Verno.
That was actually astonishing because NRG losing this means MIB are going 11 rounds.
Stamps out anything that could got deadly and dangerous. Brock.
Oh, Brock को मारना है भाई ये round.
Stun does connect but covered.
अबे fully को आएगा इनका.
हाँ वही.
10-11.
Wait, he can get one more. नहीं never mind.
He's like, wait a minute, I don't want that gun still. Angles accounted for. Mazino eager to plug in the gaps here. This is getting a little bit messy. They want to try and deal with it cleanly, but they know where he is. They've got to bend in, and they're just toying with him at this point. There it is.
Bro, Warno, baby.
3-round difference now. MIBR leading.
MIBR are not playing like an exhausted team here, knocked down into the lower
Exactly,
bracket.
bro.
They're the team actually, by the look of it.
As Fnatic को नहीं
More
ऐसे
energy is
exhausted
bigger for this game. What is
तीसरा
this?
किसे मारा बे?
Insane
He hit a 6
Chat audio हमारा full है.
market earlier.
Audio इसके ऊपर अगर गया ना तो तुम्हारे कान फट सकते हैं.
So smiles.
Clutch में old hairstyle के साथ comeback करो. अब नया आएगा एक. Trust the process.
To their game in some of the earlier best of 5s.
अब सीधा कर रहा है.
Seriousness of the situation.
Hardik Pandya.
Definitely taking its toll on some of the players. I mean, you could see it in Mazino's play towards the end of yesterday.
Blonde?
He was trying his hardest in map 3.
Yeah, he was.
I'm gonna try maybe
play in front of his friends, his family. He's from Santiago. It would be an enormous shame if he ended up missing out on it. I'm sure every day they're asking, did you qualify? And he has to delay that good news a day later, and then a day later.
Audio बहुत low है. क्या चीज़
this game and you're like,
अब हम लोग यहाँ. Shit.
Yeah, the last
अब सही audio.
It's like we said at the beginning. Expectations for both of these teams. You've got reigning world champions on one side, a super team that's expected to lift trophies on the other.
भाई बराबर है. अबे तुमने ये क्यों कम करके रखा है भाई? टट्टी हो गया तुम.
अबे वो देख.
अरे जाने दो बड़ा. अबे सब.
Stacked energy.
अभी बताओ भाई ऑडियो किसका कम है किसका ज्यादा है ठीक है ना?
हाँ बताओ.
MIBR to slip up potentially. Nightfall's going to be committed, even though it is the eco. It's hunting for information.
I don't think he found a single person.
No, I think it might have been sidestep, and that could just be pausing.
Eco round में triple.
Second. Getting cheeky with that with a flash overhead.
वो शॉट किसे मार रहा है? मार दिया.
Every player accounted for and dropped in the end. Matters forwards.
There we go. Perfect is up. Audio अच्छी है झूठ बोल रहे हैं.
Significant damage.
सही है audio.
Flawless overall. MIBR not losing a single player now up to 11. And
now better.
This is dire situation for NRG to be in. No more timeouts.
And Zekken still with the dimensional drift. So
hard
to set up defensive systems here that are going to be able to hold up against a Yoru ultimate that just exposes exactly where everybody's playing. Picking up the attack op as well, upgrade from the outlaw. Full armor on everybody on NRG.
Matters with an op of his own.
They're doing that same 4-player stack on the A side that we've seen from them a couple of times. Just Scuba here on B.
Flash to set up Matter onto the deep showers line, and Ethan going to be rejoining with Scuba.
This slow press into the B site, though, destroyed NRG previously. Ethan, remember, was tucked into the cubby and got flushed out with util. And because NRG are not really fighting for B long or hookah, MIBR don't have to use very much. They still have a ton of util by the time they get to the site.
Mibr is so deeply pushed here. All the way out of showers.
The ops might end up shaking hands here in top short.
This round gone, game gone.
Position is acknowledged.
Can pelt bhi hai commit karne ke liye.
वो MIBR का ही pick है भाई ये. अगला करोड़ है. वाह चलाएगा उसमें.
Dimensional drift though from Zekken signals that this might be a bit of a speed up. MIBR looking for that information, looking for signs that they can hard.
Charge नहीं इधर भाई.
Players are waiting into the wings. It's just Scuba Smart.
Oh my God, Zekken dancing on him. Okay, nice push out, nice drop. Okay, well played. Aspas still alive.
1v1.
This guy is lighting them all up. TV heard. Knows positioning. 20 seconds remaining.
Bro, he's smart.
It was a fake TP at that. Refract back for Mibr. Trying to bait the position, and it's caused Aspas to plan for backside. He's not going to anticipate this. This is a fast timing by Mibr.
He anticipates it, but if
no rifle picked up.
अब वो elbow check करेगा. Bro, what if वो elbow check करे?
Pick just comes down.
क्यों long से walk up करके elbow आ जाए?
Aspas
right into his
nah, Aspas, you so good, papi.
Damn good.
Let's go.
He's so aware.
He's back. He is back. If he keeps this level of play up throughout this match, it's going to be a whole different MIBR. Not only is Aspas up towards the top of the scoreboard, 21 and 8. But I'll tell you another thing, his clutches have been missing completely across Kickoff too. And yet the way he plays this one shows you why he likes to play cautiously and get that value in the late round. Because usually, he's a menace here.
Yeah.
But
brilliant
play. Across Kickoff so far, Mazino, Tex and Aspas have not been able to get it going in the clutch. There's so many things that if MIBR turn around, just turn it up a little degree, could give NRG a lot of trouble, and you get to see it there.
Potentially. Zekken's going to be dropped early on in a round like this. Could have been the tipping point. That's an Armageddon committed. NRG spinning ults. Quite telling, I think, perhaps, at the mentality that they're in. Feeling pressed into a corner despite the player advantage.
This guy, bro.
Need every single round to count.
All right, GG, bro. MIBR map 1.
Load of space inside of his ult here to Verno. Of course, that means that Verno's going to be sat on 1 HP.
He's decayed down. Don't even need to be accurate with the judge. He could just start spamming away. I mean, he might just find a few kills here. Very tricky scenario. Verno fired a shot. That is scary stuff.
Scuba भी spam नहीं किया क्योंकि मर जाता.
It's a bit of a sound bait. Looks
उसको लग रहा है कि मेरे को भी spam कर देंगे.
Punish. But Scuba reasserts himself, gaining control, and looks like there should be a fight going this way. Yeah, the highlights pointed out. Verno's gone. At this point, options for MIBR.
Rock by Odin नहीं दे रहे.
Entirely leaning over
towards the
B side. NRG have got reinforcements.
तब से lower bracket में.
Control is theirs. Smokes lay it down. The rifle spam while you're at it.
Aspas आज खेला, Aspas माफी
away and the kills at least claimed there. Just on one
second भी खेला भाई मुझे.
Deny this one. 18 seconds left.
वर्नो 20-10 है भाई.
Call right now for MIBR. Looks like to be to give it up.
वर्नो ने वो 3 के जो U-Hall में किया ना उधर ही game
they've managed to pull out 2 massive ultimates. The ult bank was starting to get enormous for NRG. And if they want to win 5 in a row, they can't always be relying on using, you know, Armageddon and Orbital Strike in the rounds to stop hits from coming through.
And the Viper's Pit as well while you're at it.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry,
three big ults.
3 ults in the round. I forgot about the pit. That's essentially the entire arsenal of big defensive ultimates expended in that one round. Of course, it's an important round, but it's the first of many important rounds that NRG are going to have to win.
Armageddon ult होता
है. But भाई कौन नाम रखते टाइम कौन Armageddon कौन
सोचेगा? One round is all MIBR need in a spot like this here.
इसका नाम
होता है. Opening map. They know it better than most currently. That's the 5s. They are a marathon.
नहीं gun नहीं.
They played in a lot of them, especially in Kickoff. Aspas again with the operator. Scoped up, going hunting.
Round देखो.
You can find an early target. It would be good. There's a lot of pressure there with the util. The power of the face, Brock is forced to really respect that. Who could control though? Given up. And Aspas is alone when he's taking this angle and approach. It is risky business.
Aspas का एक belt है.
Slightest of margins. Hunting forward and doubled up. It might not go his way at all. Yes, NRG. Had that one in a high-low. Plenty of to where that came from as well. The salvos.
That's a spike.
Decay. Yes.
He gets out.
Mazino can't be going down in a spot like that.
Instant
Instant reposition by NRG. They switch off into the corner. The Seeker's going to be offloaded into that mid round just for that extra information. Tech's only breaking the one. Two of them leading away, and this is Mibr taking a flank off of it. He's realized it. See if the timing gets taken.
Ooh.
All leading over towards B though.
Flash.
Just like NRG got this one in there. Complete control unless things go direly wrong.
Charge
control, backside is all there. Zekin alone onto the side tank. Straight to Mibr. Kiko though responding, stepping up, sidestepping most of these bullets, and Ethan getting involved into the fight.
ज़्यादा force कर दिए भाई ये लोग ज़्यादा force कर दिए
backing around. There's 15 seconds left.
I think Scuba's going to beat him to the
But they're
punch
so
here,
rich, bro.
He's
They're
gone
so
through
rich.
the teleporter. Yeah, and Verno gives it up. He realizes this is not a round that's going to be possible. And plus, with Mazzino sat at exactly 0 credits, it just makes sense to try to save the gun in this spot. You want to give yourself... They have 5 chances to close the game. It's down to 3, but you want to make sure that every one of the chances remaining is a proper
last दो map के
Don't give NRG any chance at getting a free. Hardcore punish there on Aspas's attack side hopping. I think it's time to go back to the right.
30 seconds left.
With the form that Aspas is playing in, I don't mind him getting the op out as much as he already has been. It's not been a weapon that he's found too much success with, but
Good job living on B.
fair enough. If he's going to play like he usually does, then put the op in his hands whenever you like. But here, on their attack side, when he's got I think it's time for a pace increase.
Yeah, and the timeout taken here for MIBR, it does give ins and chances for Bonka again to rejoin, talk back, discuss potentially things, because listen, there's always they have been on their own essentially, but now you've given them the opportunity for a bit of input.
Look at ults bhi load nahi ho rahe. Okay, Mibr ka ult hai.
And I think NRG have got the read on that because they keep leaving B fairly weak at the start of the rounds. If you're thinking about where is Aspas going to take this showstopper, I think there's a very strong chance that he takes it over towards short. So player up in heaven looking for the spam at the top box. Maybe a player on top of
अबे यार तुम ना बेवड़े आदमी एक तो
triple. Mibr in a spot even towards backside A where he could.
Time out में बोल रहा होगा pro coding निकाल चड्डी बढ़ रही है सिलाई मशीन निकाल दे चड्डी बढ़ रही है भाई
missing NV coach time out.
But if you let them get
उस दिन कोई लिखता है चैट में NV के time out पे वो कोच को बताते हो कि क्या करना है.
NRG trying to claw their way back in one round at a time.
मार रहे भाई MIBR ओए आसपास का
Kiko in heaven, so Kiko's going to have that angle to try to punish Aspas as
भाई अगर ये round नहीं निकाला तो ना overtime.
नहीं they are rich bro.
नहीं but
here it is, flying forwards now.
So
middle of the ult, big reveal towards heaven. Shots in for the
spark. Shorty पड़ी
कहाँ से पड़ी shorty?
Pushes and pushes him back. Down over towards the A site.
Why?
Difficult to actually get the look at the amount of smokes committed. Shouts control from Mazzino, but again he has to sidestep and a conversion.
Oh yo, Mara!
Mazzino only had a Spectre.
Not enough damage done. 20 HP is what Mibr survives with, and that could make a critical difference. Aspas looking to see if he can plug in.
Aspas एक kill निकालता है. Aspas एक kill निकालता है.
In their hold.
Bro, he'll wait for the Viper. Is crazy. Nah, never mind.
Drop their own pit to try to get the plant.
Trying to bait it out, but Aspas is the one baited into the shot. Yet the crosshair placement is still good. Sublime at that. Showstopper waiting for that rainy day.
Plant by ये
No one's hard committed to this. When that rocket defused, dropping low enough, and the rocket does go straight into the wall. No casualties. 4v4. MIBR.
No way, we angle expect.
Could be the map in their pocket as long as they maintain their composure and can earn these kills. But NRG, the one's closing in. Scuba, he activates finally onto that flank and just peels his way back.
Second just appeared into his lap.
Verno, it's time to step up. It's raw individuality. That's what's on display here. Scuba.
Nice Aspas. GG,
that re-swing, snake bite, nade, or
collapse.
Determined to get this one under their belt. And in a 1v3, Kiko making a 1v2.
GG, bro.
7 bullets. So much to overcome.
Get Aspas.
Running and gunning, toying with them.
Final boss.
Upsetting our expectations. They are feeling the fatigue. They are leading this lower bracket final.
A great start for the American Super Team, landing the blow on the map that they need to open. This was MIBR's pick. It is a map that NRG have been banning recently. The way in which MIBR have been able to do it, with Aspas on Raze coming out with 24 kills, Verno alongside him, by the way, playing an absolutely lights-out game. it does give you hope that MIBR are not just going to go quietly bombing out of the bracket here. They're looking good.
Yeah, they certainly are. The gameplay reminiscent at times, really just that all-in, realizing we've got nothing to lose at this point.
Lower bracket में do or die में ना mentality shift
so much on
तो
the line for
100%
both
होता
of these
रहेगा
teams, but MIBR are the ones who take that first blood in the form
कि
of
हम लोग येड़
We'll see
भगाएंगे
where
हम
the
लोग येड़
series
भगाएंगे हम लोग
goes.
येड़ भगाएंगे
Klurge
ऐसा
is up
mentality
next,
रहेगा ही
and
बार
that is a hell of a task to get over
उसमें
as well.
एक गेम
NRG and no
निकलता
slouches on
ही
that map.
होगा
Don't go anywhere.
मैंने इसका वायर खींच दिया भाई, थोड़ा इसका इंटेंसिटी कम करो भाई। गलती से माइक का ये वायर बहुत ये हो गया भाई, देख के।
भाई ट्रिप क्या प्लान किए? नहीं किए अब तक, बट जाएंगे।
एक ट्रिप जाएंगे ना ब्रो अभी, वन डे ट्रिप।
मत कर ट्रिप मत कर, जोड़े दो ट्रिप मत कर, करना कर दे तो ट्रिप पत्थर।
क्रशीज का माउस वाली क्लिप बताओ। बीच में क्या लिखा है?
Lorem ipsum.
रुको क्या क्या क्या
दिखा लो मेरी। अच्छा दादा बॅकग्राऊंड गावातली वांग्याची भाजी बघ, गावातली वांग्याची भाजी। आय
क्या बात है,
भरीत आहे काय ते? वाओ शार्प प्लीज, क्या बात है। थोड़ा साफ कर लेते तो मजा ही आ जाता। क्रेज आए।
उसके पास गोटेड ईयरफोन है।
पीजी चेटअप है ये।
एक सेकंड, कौन है भाई ये?
डीमन वन
भाई साहब।
ओए डेवन है स्पाई।
अबे एल्डन रिंग का है।
अच्छा भाई डेंजर है वे
भाई। ये हर्ष भाई, ये वाला माइक और वो उसके पास देखो।
ब्रो इज
ओ ये वो बंटी बच्ची मामा। ओ वाइपर मिनी गोटेड माउस।
सुना दो भाई कुछ तो, सुना दो यार, सुना दो भाई कुछ।
सुना दो यार तुषार भाई।
उनके पास वो है, और वो क्या कौन सा वाला हेडफोन है ये? क्या ये
पीछे से खुला होता है?
नहीं यार ये वाले चैट, ये वाले इसका क्या नाम है ब्रांड का?
ऑडियो टेक्निका।
हाँ बहुत गोटेड हेडफोन होते हैं भाई ये।
अबे तो गाने बनाने वाले होते हैं। वो
ये सब नहीं भाई मुझे पसंद
नाइस सेटअप करोड़ों का।
भाई वो स्लीपी ऑयल की कॉफी अच्छा है क्या? मुझे भाई अगर तुम लोग को ब्लैक कॉफी पसंद है तो अच्छी है।
Anyone wanna join? What?
Bro is sending snaps like this. It's crazy. 14 Pro.
What?
क्या चिल्लाए भाई, मेरी जो फटी है ना
भाई, तो मेरे कान के अंदर जो मेरी फटी है ना, कैसा आदमी है भाई?
कैसा चिल्लाते हो भाई तुम, थोड़े से संडास से हो ना।
अरे भाई साहब, एक सेकंड हर्ष भाई।
ब्रो वाओ,
एक सेकंड। क्रेजी,
तो क्या सेटअप है।
ब्यूटीफुल भाई। हाँ ना, स्नैप इन द बिग 26।
ओह माय गॉड इज गुड।
कोजी सेटअप
भाई आपके लिए क्या लिखा है रुको आपके लिए बोलूं? हाँ
ओए
हाँ
ओए नहीं तुम नहीं बोलो, मैं बोलूंगा। मैं हटो
बोल दो यार। नॉटी भाई,
नॉडी भाई को मैसेज करते हैं। शिट,
क्या हुआ?
बोल दो।
वेट,
बोल दो।
व्हाई यू वर स्कैर्ड? क्लर्ज भाई,
हाँ
व्हाई वर यू स्कैर्ड ब्रो?
मेरे को लगा ब्रो डीएम लीक ना हो जाए ब्रो।
किसके साथ डीएम लीक होंगे तुम्हारे?
अरे
व्हाई वर यू स्कैर्ड ब्रो?
अरे नहीं, Lo siento, Wilson. Huh?
Woo! Who's that guy though?
हाँ?
Who's that guy, bro? सीधे मौत। अबे इतना नीचे क्यों आ रहे हो? हट जाओ, हट जाओ।
कहाँ नीचे आ रहा हूँ?
अरे थम जाओ ना, एक एक करके देखो ना यार। भाई मेरे को ये नाइफ माउस चाहिए यार, क्लच भाई।
कौन सा?
Bro, I want to review this shit so bad, I swear to God, bro.
है ना?
अल्ट्रा मौत।
उल्टा मौत लिखा है।
उल्टा मौत।
अल्ट्रा मौत। मैंने मुंह फाड़ का देखा ब्रो।
अबे तू थम जाओ ना यार, एक एक देखो ना यार।
Oh shit, ये तो
सीसीटीवी सेटअप। क्लच भाई तुम टाइटन हो।
टाइटन।
हट जाओ, हाथ हटाओ, ये पहला हाथ हटाओ।
क्यों भाई?
हाथ हटाओ, हाथ हटाओ। मैं करता हूँ, हाथ हटाओ। तुम ढंग से रिव्यू नहीं कर रहे हो। हाथ हटाओ। और ये माउस मुझे दे दो भाई।
क्यों? अच्छा लगा? तुमको सब माउस अच्छे लग जाते हैं?
हाँ भाई, मुझे छोटे माउस ट्राई करने हैं यार। चल एक सेकंड।
आओ हम करेंगे सेटअप रिव्यू। और तुम टट्टी हो साले, ये सब। अबे चैट जिनून टट्टी वट्टी छोड़ो ना भाई, क्या टट्टी टट्टी करते रहते हो? माँ कसम हर सेकंड टट्टी शीशी। माय लिटिल लैपटॉप सेटअप। वाओ ब्रो, योर कीबोर्ड इज ब्यूटीफुल। नाइस। बैक इन द डेज मेरा भी ऐसी होता था। और मम्मी यहाँ पे कपड़े रख के बोलती है टेबल में बैठ के नहीं पढ़ना। क्या? अरे मेरे ऊपर इतना जूम मत कर भाई। टट्टी इज इमोशन। शट अप, शट अप। ओह क्यूट बिल्ली। वाह ब्रो, वाइब। मैच को टाइम है कि चालू? टाइम है। VCT with Diet Coke। वाओ, ये मिस कर गया। ओए किसी को लव लेटर लिखा है, हर्ष भैया। अरे यार क्या हैंडराइटिंग है भाई। हर्ष भाई आएंगे तो साथ में पढ़ेंगे। चैट याद दिलाना, ये लेटर का याद दिलाना, ठीक है? अरे फिर टट्टी खाई वो कर रहे हो भाई, गंदे लोग।
वो लॉग लैपटॉप है और कल हम लोग का पेपर है और ये हमने इसमें रूम में रखा था। ये अपने आप इसका बैटरी फट चुका है। ये देख सकते हैं, लेनोवो लॉक लैपटॉप है, रूम में रखा हुआ था। और
रुको मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों ये वीडियो सस लग रहा है भाई, कि आगे जाके कुछ
दूसरा लेनोवो
कुछ अलग हो जाएगा। अपन को ऊपर से चेक कर लेना चाहिए। नहीं रियल। रुको भाई, उस
लैपटॉप ले रहा है भाई, मतलब एक आ दिया है, आधा ये भी जल चुका है। और ये देख सकते हैं पूरा रूम जल गया है
ब्रो।
पूरा रूम जल चुका है।
पूरा वीडियो बना लो एक बार, सब पूरा बना लो।
जो भी लेनोवो लॉक लैपटॉप ले रहा है भाई, मतलब
उसको
एक कॉपी भी जल गया। इसमें नोट्स था, कल पेपर है हम लोग का।
ओह शिट ब्रो।
सारा इसमें जो भी कपड़ा वपड़ा रखा था, सारी चीजें जल चुकी हैं यहाँ पे।
पीछा उसका गद्दा जल गया। अब उसका गद्दा जल गया।
तो जो भी लेनोवो लॉक गेमिंग लैपटॉप ले रहा है, कृपया करके भाई ना ले। ये टेबल पे, इसी टेबल पे रखा हुआ था। टेबल भी यहाँ पे मुड़
टेबल आधा हो गया। नहीं चला।
चार्जर देखिए यहाँ पे रखा हुआ है। चार्ज में लैपटॉप नहीं लगाया गया था, लैपटॉप बस ऐसे
अबे रखे फट गया ब्रो।
रखा हुआ था। चार्ज में भी नहीं था, चार्ज भी नहीं लगाया लैपटॉप, और लैपटॉप केवल रखा हुआ था। पूरा
रूम गॉट कुक्ड सो बैड भाई।
टेबल ओबल देख सकते, पूरा टेबल जल चुका है
भाई। अरे छुओ मत भाई।
ये पूरा का पूरा रूम
पानी में डाल
बर्बाद हो चुका है। पूरा कपड़ा A to Z।
अरे रे।
अभी इसका 1 साल भी नहीं हुआ, ये 10-11 महीने हो रहे हैं इस लैपटॉप को। अभी नया ही लैपटॉप है।
मैच स्टार्टेड। भाई किस किस के पास लेनोवो का लैपटॉप है? फेंक दो, फेंक दो, अभी गेम बच जाएगा नहीं तो। ब्रो हर्ष भाई, अबे चुप बैठो टट्टी, इधर आ। ये देख, ये देख, ये देख, अरे ये देखो, ये देखो। ब्रो गद्दा जल गया।
हटाओ हटाओ।
लेनोवो का लैपटॉप है, रखे रखे फट गया, रखे रखे, मतलब बैट चार्ज वार्ज पे भी नहीं है।
अबे उसने बहुत ये किया रहेगा भाई, रफ यूज किया रहेगा कुछ तो।
अबे रखे रखे फट गया बोला, रखे रखे फट गया भाई, उसकी नोटबुक जल गई। अबे गद्दा जल गया।
अबे कितना क्रेजी जला है देखो।
देखो देखो गद्दा जल। लेटर लेटर, हाँ हाँ रुको रुको, एक लेटर आया है वो,
मतलब
देखो मैच चालू हो गया। है 2 मिनट है, 2 मिनट है।
फ्रिस्बी भाई का लेटर है। यश भैया, विदाउट एनी जोक्स मीम्स, आई जस्ट वांटेड टू शेयर दैट यू सच अ जेम, नेचुरली यू आर बेस्ट। क्लर्ज भैया, एटा भैया, तानिया दीदी, योर ग्रुप, I just 17 new. I just 17 new and
17 now, babe.
Now, and I'm going through one of my
lowest
right now, and you guys always give a smile
on my face.
Your funny videos through
live streams,
and you guys deserve the
so much more
in life. You guys also inspire me to follow my and just do it. At the end, I just wanted to thank you also. अरे फ्रिस्बी भाई, love you यार फ्रिस्बी भाई, love you यार फ्रिस्बी मेरे भाई।
क्या बात है।
उधर ये हैंडराइटिंग बहुत डेंजर है मेरे भाई।
हाँ ना, कितना ब्यूटीफुल लिखा है भाई,
क्रेजी मेरे भाई।
4 चांद लग गए बे।
अगर तुम लोगों को नहीं पता फ्रिस्बी भाई कौन है, चैट पिछले अपने चैंपियंस के टाइम पे फ्रिस्बी भाई ये करते थे, वो फ्रिस्बी यूनिवर्स वाले एपिसोड, इफ यू गाइस रिमेंबर, पद्दूराम।
17 rounds.
Yeah. So Frisbee, I love you.
I mean, essentially that's shorter than some BO3s.
Potentially an A main fight early on. Seeing the teams
PC
here,
will tap now.
they choose to take it.
सही है।
Contacting for now, but this is about to get explosive.
I'm scared to use my laptop. सारे लेने वाले की इधर आ
the wings here. Aspas is going to be that first casualty, even over the shoulder. Mada with a follow-up. That is a 1-2 punch, and that is as rapid as anything.
चालू हो खत्म हो गया।
This might be a little different to Bind. This is the bottom of NRG's pool, right up to the top of NRG's map pool. So we'll expect them to be coming out with more trap plays and setups like this. That one fairly standard, taking contact immediately, then you go for the hit.
Second में round खत्म।
Hard punish everybody else behind.
At what age you and her started streaming? 10 साल के। कब से किया तुमने?
Now NRG with a chance to continue this.
Yeah.
2019, 2018.
कितने साल के थे वे?
Outward purchase for Mada.
MRBR go back to the well. We're going to do the exact same thing because we know that you're not going to be running the same trap.
Kind of sidestep that, but that is it. 3 players tagged, suppressed by the knife.
16-17 साल के।
It's good information.
मैं भी 16 का था तब से।
That's what these comps are all about. You know, you get the information that they're over towards A, and you're in a position where you can push out the other side of the map and take some space. You know, it's a very fundamental way that NRG like to play on lots of maps.
Oh well. 2 shots straight to the dome. Kiko has got to be really clean with this one. Still with those
Khelraay is always fun to watch.
What is he doing with that gun?
Keeping up his spectacular form from Bind.
Unethical things. Brock though seems to be ready for this. Anticipating the push, and yeah, the crosshair placement was more than ready for it. There's a lot of damage down to Scuba. But Aspas.
अबे उधर गेम बच जाता है इन लोग का।
52 health himself. The entirety of the A site has been given up to him.
300 रुपए।
Allows him a plant and allows him an in.
आसपास ये राउंड निकाला तो आज से आसपास का दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा
फैन। Mada does not go down, but Aspas is opening himself up wide there to hinder. Connects, and Scuba just slips in through the back line there.
Takes his time with that shot as well.
क्या बात है क्रेन टट्टी भाई।
Invest fully into that round. Nobody was keeping you know, just a pistol in their pocket, something like that. So,
MIBR
have done damage here to the
शीशी लग
economy.
गई है भाई
Will make the bonus round
मेरे को ये टाइम पे
slightly
शीशी
worse
लग
for
जाती है
NRG.
भाई
But if they set up some kind of trap like they did on round
System
one,
hang है अर्ज भाई तुम्हारा
it could still definitely do some damage.
अर्ज भाई का सिस्टम hang है दोस्तों
If it is,
क्या बात है चलो अभी
right
बढ़िया
rounds,
गेम देखेंगे
because he was having a struggle city out there on Biden in terms of his fragging and his calling. So he'll be feeling a lot more comfortable out here.
दोनों कॉम सेम है
France, is that where Khelraay is?
I believe so.
Wow,
yeah.
mirror
There's a lot
comp.
of bakeries, so
that is how you can tell where you are.
भाई पर एनर्जी बहुत अच्छा खेलती है करोड़
Yeah. The composition helps as well of Ethan's calling, I think, running a KO and a solo.
भाई जब Zekken खेला है उन्होंने तब बड़ा खराब
Probably
खेला
time knife, actually. Unfortunate timing for Brock.
इसीलिए बस और कुछ
Yeah,
नहीं
a nice idea from MIBR.
Yeah. Thrown immediately.
भाई लोग लिंक तो जा रहे हैं पर इनके पास स्पाइक है नहीं स्पाइक अभी भी पीछे है मतलब ये लोग लिंक पे सिर्फ और सिर्फ इन्फो के लिए जा रहे हैं
Not too scared of things, but they might be scared of what
Bucky
Ethan's
लेके
holding
खेल
that
रहा
Bucky.
Double Bucky as well if they go back into B and Aspas decides to path towards elbow. At the moment playing that 1-3-1.
Aggro. 3 suppressed. 3 tagged. Ethan trying to creep his way back up onto the line, but he's going to get punished for it. They main control though, still maintained. Mada's here, and this is an important fight. It takes Winters one outside, stepping with the movement, but Mada in control of it. Makes the right micro adjustments. Light speed to get back to safety, rejoining with his team. Kiko want to try and hold down control over towards elbow. Side control given up.
5 सेकंड लगेगा आने में
Zeno had it controlling B.
Nice Aspas
straight up, but he's locked up himself.
Slow Modo! Modo!
How's he done it again? Where does he pull it from? The amount of aces this guy gets.
Bro!
We shouldn't be surprised at this point, but
every time though, it's ridiculous.
That's astounding.
This is crazy. This is his 11th ace. Most of anybody in America. In his short career,
GG already.
Twice as many aces as Aspas in Americas. Is that not unbelievable?
It's ridiculous.
The amount of times that he single-handedly wins rounds for NRG is astonishing. Especially
इसके पहले भी similar ace मारा है
beginnings right now for NRG. Money knocked here for MIBR. Aspas is going to be finding it hard pressed to get anything done. But just now, Bucky.
भाई लोग का इको आ गया अभी.
They're going to be smiling. Ethan, one away from an ult. Mada earned it up from that performance.
Money is good. He can threaten that he has an operator in one of these rounds.
Yeah.
The ult is fantastic. It's a disaster for MIBR.
Brock with that Odin. He's doing filthy stuff to 100 Thieves.
एनर्जी बहुत कंट्रोल पे लगती है ये मैप में भी.
Lineups to try and kill Asuna.
किसी को भी हरा देते हैं.
Disgusting on Pro.
Yeah.
उसको देखो उसका ult भी ready है. माँ कसम 3 लोग.
Had it early enough, but it is a full anti-eco.
अकेला ult कर रहा है.
I think NRG
Good ult.
trying to stomp out any signs of uprising.
But no follow-up.
3 लोगों को connect हुआ.
Just enough to slow them down, potentially insert. Assess the situation though. These smokes are eventually retreating back. But Mada back to the wall. There's plenty of targets now.
कर रहे हैं बस side. कोई help
Kiko's
नहीं है.
forwards onto this line already. There's players though, and this could get really scrappy.
Nice 1 second.
They've been overwhelmed.
3-5.
Taken over. Guns handed over.
भाई कितने एंगल क्लियर करने हैं.
Bucky around, anticipating the reswing. Ethan, it's good presence of mind, but there's so much damage done in the movement. He's just B-hopping his way out of there.
भाई आसपास घुस गया स्मोक के अंदर. Nice round.
Text from the side.
Nice round, bhai saab.
It's not going to be any match for Verno, not when he's got that gun back in his hands. And
nice one.
Zeno's feeling it. A thrifty win for MIBR.
What a turnaround instantly from MIBR. It looked like a disaster situation for them. Lost 3 in a row. Mada with his ult up already.
That's shocking.
I'm not a big fan of the investment of the ult in that situation, but Mada and Kiko got squeezed there, trying to hold down elbow against the lighter
weapon. बेचारा क्या फंसा है.
Couldn't pin down fights. Mada though has the money to be able to go for the op now. So op, Odin.
हर झगड़ा किधर है? Imagine.
But MIBR not looking to
तुमने बोला और वो हग नहीं गया.
If Aspas goes for his classic dash into mid, normally he's got to be worried about the
He's got to be worried about Mada now with that operator. Because he's trained onto the angle, he missed the shot. That's just a wide face. Suppressed the fract. He's stuck in no man's land right now, and Mada knows it. hunting for that kill. It's fast pressure that's being unleashed now. MIBR looking to make the most
even
of all
trades.
3v3 and chaos out towards
Mazino, big
no
position, brother.
Mazino now to try and put a stop to him. Ethan is way too aware.
That is clean from Ethan, even as he's dropping down from a box.
Spike planted.
2v3 for MIBR. Verno and Zekken have got to be on point. NRG not normally in the habit of making mistakes and creating openings, but Verno is taking risks himself. He might just spot it there, and there it is. Perfect angle. Shots going into the floor. Trying to chop them down.
Winnable Zekken, let's go!
No kill confirmed. Leaves Zekken in a 1v2. All on his shoulders. Trying to really lay it down with the bullets, but a snake bite causing issues, but he collects the first kill anyway. Shot bite rebounding.
Nice!
Just walks right into it. And Zekken secures it. A red ball
clutch.
3 kills in a round for him.
Beautifully played from Zekken. Manages to collect those
Beautiful.
frags. The whole round, though, is quite nice from MIBR. Aspas deliberately getting stuck, I think, so that if you punish him, there's a fast react on the other side into A. They're using Aspas
हर कोई क्यू फ्लैश बराबर नहीं डाल सकता.
and they
क्यू
take the
फ्लैश
whole of the
बराबर
side
डालना
as
बहुत hard है.
compensation and get into a spot where Zekken can win a 1v2. Double enormous rounds there from MIBR have knocked the economy. After winning a bonus, NRG are only up 3-2.
It's turbulent.
It's rare that you see that.
These teams taking chunks out of each other and how the outlaw go on walkabouts here. Aspas has got to be clean. First shot going wide as that follow-up as well. There's action happening all across the map here. Multiple fronts. And the hunter with a flash.
क्या बात है. T-Bag भाई. Oh, कसम disrespect is crazy, bro. कल से मजीनो बॉडी शूट कर रहा है भाई. मजीनो को कोई वो है. Personal, oh boy, Sam, gira Aspas.
Yeah, fair enough. Would have had Tex's ult online, but never mind.
The way these rounds have gone, back and forth, back and forth. MIBR now have worked their way up. Look at the amount of ults they've got.
Yeah, they're in a great position.
Nah, bro, they're back.
Not only that,
I mean, 3-3 हो गया
everybody
already.
on NRG is going to be going for light armor in the next, and Aspas has an outlaw.
What's a thrifty?
So he's got
Thrifty
to
मतलब
get into position. I'm
जब
interested in terms of what he does
सामने वाली टीम का गन का बाय पिस्टल्स या फिर स्पेक्टर है मतलब लो बाय रहे उनका इको और उसमें वो लोग राउंड जीत जाते हैं तो दैट्स a thrifty round.
Send it again.
Here he just decides to walk on through.
Knife is used in a different direction. Ethan laid it down towards A main.
He's upgraded the outlaw to a rifle, Aspas too.
Drone spots it. It's a tag on the Verno. Spells out actually quite a bit. If the server's this deep, then chances are the rest of the team probably is as well. So trying to take a bit of that link control.
Link control.
This approach has got one player towards the back, but
Zekken gets mod already, bro.
So happy to just slip into the gaps. Zekken.
Mid control मिल गया. आप किधर भी pivot कर सकते हैं.
It's TPs on TPs. The reposition over towards A main and
God, they're rotating
to try and offset that disadvantage. It does not go his way. Double dash again over towards A though. It's Scuba looking to hold this one down. Brock behind him.
Hard clear करना पड़ेगा Scuba को.
3v5. You have to see heroics now coming out from NRG if they want to stand a chance. Will they clear
him?
Time Scuba.
No.
No, swings out wide. That's Aspas to lead.
Nice.
Shots over.
No, boy, Zekken.
That's criminal. Toying with him. Drop down to 28 health. Shots are flying. The time pressure is definitely there.
बात है. Good shot darts one.
Anything to try and push these players out and away.
इसकी ओडिन आ गई फिर से.
Team out, but it looks like NRG are already calling it quits.
Zekken has been completely activated today.
कल क्या हो गया था आसपास को? अबे कल G2 के against खेल रहे थे ना?
In the end, to be honest with you, by Aspas and Verno, who were also playing fantastic.
बहुत annoying खेलती है G2
But
भाई.
we've been waiting for Zekken to have a monster game on Omen.
सब लोग
Because
बोलते
in
हैं.
theory, that should be how this MIBR team manages to pull off the solo duelist well. Can Kiko keep the gun? No.
भाई साहब.
He's a man on a mission.
नहीं मिलेगी तेरे को gun.
Like a truck. But Zekken got inserted into such a deep position on B.
बात में ओडिन निकाल देता है वही.
And NRG had no idea where they're going at that point. MIBR controlled the whole of the middle of the map. They could go in either direction.
Lamzu Atlantis नहीं है.
You know, really risky play that you're watching right there. But that's all set up by Zekken being able to get
Eco and bonus कब होता है? Can you explain for beginners? Beginners, दोस्तों, eco round is a round जब तुम pistol round हार जाते हो, तो फिर तुम eco करते हो.
It is.
अगले round.
It's an unreal turnaround.
जो टीम पिस्टल जीतती है उनका बाय राउंड होता है वो. फिर द वेरी नेक्स्ट राउंड अगर जो टीम पिस्टल जीत के नेक्स्ट राउंड जीत के थर्ड राउंड खेल रही है वो उनके लिए बोनस राउंड होता है क्योंकि सामने वालों का फुल बाय राउंड है तो वहां पे वो लोग ये निकालते हैं। जैसे एनआरजी पिस्टल जीती थी, फिर सामने वालों का इको हुआ था MIBR का, फिर एनआरजी वो राउंड जीती और ये राउंड एनआरजी का बोनस था।
Like I said, at champs when you watch these two teams play against each other, Aspas would be dashing through mid and then forcing refracts because they want to take the risk of getting suppressed. And getting stuck. But now they've built out protocols to deal with that. Now, if Aspas does get threatened, then we have the aggression to go in a different direction. We can use this guy as a distraction. He doesn't always have to be alive for the late round. This is the kind of stuff
Adi, you are
smart. Need to build out to get the best out of MIBR. They haven't tested Scuba yet.
No.
हर्ष भाई सही हो?
Feeling the heat soon enough though because this is
बड़ी अजीब सी आवाजें आ रही है।
Flash overhead. Players though from NRG, they had a 3-player stack into mid, so they can instantly respond to this one. Aspas in and out, back again. Drones forwards. Quick exchange of the weaponry. This is no slowing down from MIBR. Even can't quite get control of the right footy straight to attack for MIBR themselves, but off onto the flank matter. He likes to take timings like this, especially when he knows that he can get away with it. Still spotted out. Level of awareness there for Verno. Matter was able to just escape it.
But he's boxing them in. He's seen all three of the players from MIBR.
6-7.
Got to go forwards.
There's only one choice to go forwards. Mazzino, it's a cracking
nice
shot.
One,
is the next one up?
Well, they've just completely obliterated the two defenders there on the site.
It's dangerous. They might have been cornered, but not a team, the form that MIBR are in that you want to corner. They will definitely punch their way through it.
Save कर रहा है।
They do look like they're in different form today.
Yeah, angry almost.
I was
agree.
Yeah,
he was channeling.
मारा का देखा मैंने।
Definitely some level of that.
Ace?
The final map of
वो इस साइड पे जो मारा वो ace था।
They were down and out. He was putting his body on them, he was running them down, he was spraying bodies.
Yeah.
Elbow पे मारा एक।
He does have more skin in the game than most.
भाई अभी मालूम तुमको।
Wanted to make it to Santiago.
मैंने flash किया ना एक बार।
Sometimes when he thinks about the idea of him being there, playing there in front of everybody in his hometown,
ऊपर
a
आया।
little tear comes to his eye. You do not want to let that opportunity disappear from you.
And it feels like that attitude that he has, that just will, that drive to run at them, has infected the rest of MIBR.
Come on.
Well, there's so much on the line here for both teams.
Yeah.
They're both squads with enormous expectations, sure, but also individually. I mean, if Aspas makes it to Santiago, he's got a chance to compete for a second trophy, bolster the claim at GOAT status. Ethan could add a Masters trophy potentially.
भाई मजीनो कल से बॉडी शूट कर रहा है भाई कल से टी बैक।
So fast to react, but you're exactly right. The stakes are leveled on the shoulders of these players in terms of the legacy that they're going to be setting out.
खाना खा रहा हूँ shit.
इतने सुबह को बगल
That is a satchel that does connect. That is huge. Massive in fact. So much damage done. It's Brock just cleaving through the opposition and one
MIBR
almost a prediction there on Zekan's TP.
3-0
The damage onto Aspas and Zekan is also enormous.
भाई Zekan ने clutch निकाला ना तब से momentum shift हुआ है।
These angles. Tenachi just willing to let them all the way in, and Brock, I mean, he goes down. Matador, see if he can at least play off that sound pressure. He's biding his time for a certain degree, but he is stuck behind his box. Difficult spot, but the light speed will get him out of dodge.
Well, here comes the flank.
Yeah, and here it is, cornered in. Zekan was trying to set that up with a bit of util and expected to do it, take that timing. This is NRG again.
Is it required to be Immortal 3 to play in VCT? नहीं, Iron 1 भी चल सकता है।
Get ran over.
Until unless तुम दुनिया के सबसे बढ़िया
player round, but this time MIBR don't find the ridiculous shots to get themselves into the B site. Of course,
Klurge भाई हर्ष से पूछो हाथ धोया कि नहीं?
Damage early on off the back of the saturate.
हाथ धोया कि
नहीं?
So close to getting the prediction onto Zekan.
Yeah.
But I think MIBR have got to be aware of the fact that if they find
गाना भेज दिया है सेटअप फ्लेक्स पे डन है अभी भाई थैंक यू द पार्टी
difficult crossfires
लेंगे
I think it's time to abandon this game plan.
Yeah.
Fraud's going to take the tactical timeout here, but the mid pressure was
तुम
working.
माउस छुए मेरा?
I'd be very tempted to
नहीं.
They've already got 5, which is very, very good on the attack side of Khelraay.
अरे टाइम आउट एनआरजी टाइम आउट लिए ब्रो जीतने के बावजूद दैट्स क्रेजी
जीतने के बावजूद मतलब 5 हार भी गए ना
प्ले यू
भाई वो बेचारा एक खाना खा रहा है अबे तो तुम ना भाई तुमको ना एक दिन बेल्ट ही बेल्ट मारने पड़ेंगे भाई तब तुम ये सब बंद करोगे
वो मजाक कर रहा है इतना सुबह कोई नहीं
क्या बे हर जगह टट्टी सुसु करते रहते हो भाई
वो चॉकलेट बचा है क्या
That would be
वो
madness.
छाछ लाओ ना भाई
Inconsistent for MIBR. They can't punch their way out of it every time.
Yeah, definitely. I think
बड़ा मीठा खाने का मन कर रहा है आज
if there's an adjustment here though, NRG
खड़ोजी
back to the drawing board in terms of
नहीं कुछ मंगाओ मत
trying to figure out
मंगा
what they
लेते
want
मेरे
to
को
do.
ये
पागल है क्या
मेरा भी मन कर
इतना बाहर का नहीं खाना होता भाई
Hit came in about
Chocolate
2
water.
rounds ago. They had a 3-player stack in mid.
पाते रहना है क्या पूरा दिन
Anticipating that MIBR are going to go for the mid
5
take.
बजाए
Scoop is going to pit Amy as well. Different defensive Viper wall.
Here it is. They hit a double dash. They see the flash going overhead. Now that's going to be saturated into the corner. Forces the pullback. Calling all the way to the rest of the pack now, but straight into the Viper's pit. Scuba has been pressed out of it. Respecting the drone, this pit will be
कल से जिम है हर्ष भाई आज जो खाना है खा लो
the kill onto Mazzino. That was just bottom section of mid here.
परसों से
Big group up from MIBR once more.
The ult will be crazy bro ये ड्रोन के कांटेक्ट पे हुआ है
In wait, convergent pass is primed.
भाई इसने जब एक और बार अल्ट किया था ना तो छुआ को पड़ा था
They want to go off that.
He decided not
Actually waiting for the smokes to dissipate, but he just takes the timing now.
अरे
Tex
भाई टेक्स को देखो
हुआ है
a rock in a hard place, but he's found himself a slight pocket to play in. This wall is causing so many issues right now. They can't get past it, but as it drops, NRG trying to fight them. Just a 1-for-1. Tex is still isolated.
We on site, one on link, 40 seconds they can fall
MIBR
back.
have done the same thing again where they all group up on one side of the map and
That's
there's really
the
no
option.
opportunity to leave.
क्योंकि उसने ऑप खरीदी ना तो
But it's not getting the most value because there's a stack of NRG players waiting.
30 seconds left.
Entrenched right now onto the A site. Kiko holding down that link avenue. But that's a shock at him on this time. But it's
गेम बचा दिया भाई उधर भाई जाओ भी पे मिड से बट ठीक है
Side open, off angle from Adit. Spotted out though just from the jiggles, and this has to be
Nice
again
shot,
firepower
nice one,
from Force.
Tex.
How you pave away the victory, and Aspas slowly encroaching.
played so
Today, the
well.
ace for round that take.
It's very similar to a couple of
so
rounds ago where
good.
MIBR find themselves boxed
तो
in
treatment
and
करना
yet
पड़ेगा
still
भाई,
persevere. Cracking the defensive setups of
मेरा
NRG.
ट्रीटमेंट करा लो सही में
Everybody knew that
I
MIBR
want
was
to be
scattered in this
well
area. The
treated in
follow-up
life.
of Whale is not great, to be honest with you.
no one treats me well
Mara's had a couple of those where it doesn't seem to be getting much value.
I keep treating people
Well, the timing was a bit
well
off.
Yeah.
There was a
no
smoke
one
in
treats
effect, to be
me
honest,
well
man.
They couldn't follow up and
And then
save
there was enough fuel in the tank to just put the wall up. Just waited all the way out.
Tex with a 4K, doubles his kills and takes MIBR up to 6. This is an astonishingly good attack side into NRG on Corrode.
A lot of util, a lot of pressure. It's flashes exchanged on either side.
शर कहाँ से आ गया
Handshake, and Aspas is raring to go. Still not operator. Hyper aggro destroy.
रात
Needs to be
क्यों होती है
broken.
यार?
He'll just do it himself.
मैच
Actually,
देखो
gets the
भाई
tag of
मैच
the
चल रहा है
second.
4-6
Heals and pushes them back for now. Double dash matter as well, rejoining the pack. NRG.
तीन जन इधर क्या कर रहे
Play
हैं
at this point for them. They want to go for these high-low positions, taking fights together.
Aspas is
I'll
never
going
know
out
अच्छा
here on elbow with his
Really
arm.
is
They're just leaving him.
content to see what he can find himself. Full contacting around the map. Not too much into the way of sound cues. About 40 seconds remaining.
Ethan should have his knife back online soon, I
Yeah,
think.
soon enough. Gonna imagine.
Oh no, 20 seconds actually. He used it late
भाई
in the round.
आसपास इतना लेट
Left
तक
in
ये
the
पे
dark,
है
left in the unknown.
Oblique.
The knives are going to be flying
Expecting
overhead here.
one pick
Aspas
there.
is still lurking around towards the back
28
here, but I'm
seconds,
not too
bro.
sure he's going to be able to find too much in terms of
committing
targets. His B side has
अबे
to be
उधर
the hit.
दिखाओ ना फाइट वहाँ हो रही है
Go back to A. 20 seconds.
वाह
big kill that's
Tex is gone.
wait
I'll
this
do
mic is going back
Emanating, ripped out now. MIBR scrambling,
अरे
lost
रे
in the
देख
dark
लिया
right now.
उसने
13 seconds.
एक सेकंड अल्ट है ना इसके पास
है अबे टाइम अबे टाइम
Now 7 seconds. You
ये
really
नाचते
have to
हुए
get a
जा रहा है
goal.
अरे
Bro,
Enough time.
वो नाचने की वजह से स्लो नहीं था
Navigated the first
गंदा
section.
मुंडा अरे मजीनो
wow Mazzino with the game bro
मजीनो को घर जाना है
Determined for the ace. Determined to book his team's ticket to Santiago himself. Scuba walking and waiting right into his grasp, and he all just has to maintain that composure.
Ace. वो Scuba इस पे ही आ रहा है.
Waiting now, Scuba knows it.
निकाला.
The pressure's there, the players are surrounding him. MIBR.
भाई कल मेरे 10th के बोर्ड से क्या करूं? मेरे हिसाब से आपको ना
पढ़ाई करनी चाहिए.
प्रोटीन इंटेक थोड़ा इंक्रीज कर लेना चाहिए एंड डाइट अपना क्लीन रखना चाहिए.
फोकस रहेगा.
ये रखना क्या उसे कहते हैं, हर सेट फेलियर तक मारना चाहिए. कैसा ना इवेंचुअली.
और कितने सेट मारने चाहिए?
Mizzino will be happy as long as they win this
कितने एक्सरसाइजेस रखने चाहिए?
Doesn't matter by hook or by crook.
अपने पे. अब बोर्ड से तो इस हिसाब से थोड़ा ज्यादा ट्राई हार्ड करो.
Deep knife, Mizzino. All the way over towards B, but
भाई स्लीप कंप्लीट करनी चाहिए.
Recovery important.
MIBR
सोरनेस होगी.
playing this entirely together. So much space given up to Aspas. He has taken the entirety of the site now. Different approach. They path up towards the left-hand side. No command. That was earned up. That's just from those kills that Mizzino got earlier. These smokes are causing issues. How do you get past this? Because it's tricky.
Mizzino's just bunning
वो
up through them.
अटैकर स्मोक है ये.
फ्लैश आउट जाएंगे ना.
क्रेजी कंट्रोल. वाओ. डबल फ्लैश. ओ ट्रिपल फ्लैश. ब्रो. What a round.
सेव कर लेना चाहिए अभी.
Mizzino and second combined together, and MIBR are wiping the floor with NRG.
Shit.
They've only lost a single time on this map, but I think MIBR are poised to give them a second.
This is an unbelievable
progressive overload karo.
already giving it up.
Yeah, I mean,
final round and a half. Listen, he's just going to be
they know
playing
it.
back.
Everyone knows it.
Yeah,
this is done.
Super team. Superstar.
क्या घुसे हुआ इस वीडियो.
No, they're owning
he
bro.
wants to.
He is simply wasting
time
here.
good. बहुत अच्छा है.
MIBR
You should
getting up to
definitely buy
an
it, bro.
8-4 half on the
And
attack
give
side
everyone else.
with great individual
8-4 half is crazy.
performances. Good calling.
किस कंपनी का प्रोटीन बार खाते हो?
Ways of navigating even when NRG had the stacks in the right places. The pressure
So
is
इसी बात पे आप
massively
लोग
on the defending world champions.
वो एक ग्लास रखिए
that
प्लेटफॉर्म
should
पे.
be their best.
खोल रखिए उसको खोल के लाओ. ओए रुको. भाई एक मेरे से खुल गया था गलती से. मैं ही निकाल
Get put into an uncomfortable spot. They are so willing to lean into the fighting aspect.
This is a different team to what we've seen.
Guys, if I tune in there, I get ult for next round.
Yeah, into the pistol. That's what Scuba was doing, trying to save the gun for the next, apparently. But yeah, we'll see. Next half coming up. MIBR firmly in that driving seat.
Holy smokes! You don't look so good, boss.
Tell me about it. It's a real inferno down here, and I'm burnt out.
Here, try a Red Bull. It's devilishly good.
Red Bull? Oh, that tastes heavenly. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Wings? Wings? I can't have wings.
अच्छा गेम जा रहा है. जीत जाएगी भाई मेरे को लगता है MIBR. बेवड़े क्यों बोल रहे हो मेरे को? ज्यादा जोर से बोल रहा हूँ क्या?
बैठो भी इधर. सोने का है पर नींद नहीं आ रही तो मत सो. जय.
अबे थोड़ा सा बड्डी क्या?
पी लिया.
क्या?
एक पैकेट.
एक पैकेट पी लियो अंदर.
Unreal half of
कब पी है?
NRG's bread and butter there.
पागल हो क्या?
Currently MIBR leading by 4 rounds, 8-4. That's with NRG winning a pistol.
रखो उधर भाई.
अबे पूरा थोड़ी ना पीऊंगा मैं.
From one game to the next. MIBR bringing it to NRG, making them uncomfortable entirely. And now again, the onus lies on NRG's shoulders to see if they can push back. Can they find a way through?
हेयरस्टाइल चेंज करो, अच्छा नहीं लग रहा. तेरे से पूछा किसी ने?
That's not a stat that you really want. And you're right, pressure is massively on NRG.
तो काफी bad ही हो.
Tex is all alone. Snakebite's going to hold people off for a while though.
Always hell to try and get them all the way in. Banner's going to go into a different direction of it. Absorbing up one side of it. The Snakebite does slow them down for an instance. MIBR happy to, again, get that flank all the way through mid, clear it all the way out, but that's a punish onto Kiko. Deep TP up onto Heaven. It's not alone here. Mazina's waiting into the sideline. This is a spike in the hands of Ethan, by the way. They want to fight and try and flip this one all the way around. They want kills before they feel comfortable, but that spike is dropped down in the middle of nowhere. This is ridiculous. Klurge is the one who has to see if he can find a way through.
Wow,
and with shots like that, he might have just done it.
Three guys on flank. Oh my god.
The shots just barely missing. Walls up.
Flash miss हुआ. Never mind. 2v1. Oh my god.
NRG are lost in the sauce right now.
What's happening?
That's a B pistol round that they haven't shown as far as I can remember with the balls out like that. But Kiko's TPing straight into a
Champions team जैसी नहीं खेल रही NRG.
Control the heaven angle with somebody, but very easy.
क्या बोल रहे चैट? और इसको देखो.
वही भाई वो नाचा लेकिन स्पाइक नहीं
एक IGL. One पे स्पाइक क्यों देने जाएगा?
Let's go. Do you like that?
तुम्हें क्या लगता है कि पैसा मिला इतना?
Bonka not happy.
MIBR की तरफ से.
Because this is the map where you're supposed to be.
क्योंकि इतन मार भी नहीं रहा है देखा जाए तो.
और करोड़ है भाई इनका.
हाँ करोड़ भी है ऊपर से.
Run it again. Different wall, different approach, but the same general idea. A lot of players stacked up
knife.
Don't be scared. Madder's dashed into that smoke now, has the bucky in hand, so he's willing to slam the door shut in their face. The plant will go down without.
They're pushing up CD.
MIBR just gathering bodies and players in position underhanded with a flash. Hands over the gun. Damage done.
Peek कर रहा है.
This time Plant committed, at least.
Yeah, but the reveal's big. And shot straight through. It's pinpoint accuracy.
Clean up.
Hunting out the remaining stragglers.
Bro, easy game.
MIBR को बोलो यार जर्सी में मेहनत करने को.
Fully surviving, fully healthy here. MIBR.
देखो जर्सी वर्सी है ना. मैं अगर अपनी टीम बनाऊंगा ना, नंगे बिठाऊंगा लोगों को.
It's an easy cleanup. It really is.
ना. I want to be a.
And NRG are gonna need an instant
epitome, bro, of.
Transparent.
The bonus is decent. Aspas
not transparent, but
full armor. Can't do any of that.
Thing is, bro,
that NRG usually like to do.
सामने वाले देख के गेम खेलना छोड़ दे. Shit, ये लैंड में क्वालीफाई कैसे होगा?
Hard work
You need something. I need anything right
is
now.
important.
उससे ही कपड़े
Doesn't
खरीदेंगे.
mean, bro, your drip doesn't mean.
नहीं उससे ही कपड़े खरीदेंगे वो. जब तक ट्रॉफी ना जीते कपड़े नहीं मिलेंगे.
100%.
Bro.
Speed into the corner here. No, doesn't want to
mentality.
The angles. It's a flash and a dart.
Mamba mentality.
Respect.
Kapda doesn't define you.
Pulls back Verno though.
Skill does.
So deep.
He does not.
Mamba mentality.
No, I mean with the recon and the 0 point, you know that you're going to drive Matter out of that situation. Great.
तुम्हारी क्या mentality है?
Broken.
Do they think?
The mentality.
बड़ी खराब है. कल देख ली मैंने.
Oh, sees them. God. Okay.
Matter had barely got a glimpse and suddenly Outlaw straight between the eyes.
Yeah, we're barely getting a chance to finish our sentences.
Verno still undetected in the midst of all of that.
अगर आसपास ऐसा मार रहे हैं ना,
surely you would think it would be Aspas.
Yeah.
Santiago की तैयारी छोड़ दो.
Into the window. That's how I describe MIBR playing this one. They'd lay it down, and this is them trying to at least get a bit of a move on Ethan, anticipating this angle. Still Mazino's there.
Mazino को घर जाना है.
Announcing himself over towards the B side. That's a spike.
3v2 hookah push is good.
Walking, looking for extra opportunities to even it out into a 2v2, but he's not finding anyone. Rejoining his teammate, though, Scuba back in it. Might be able to collect that kill. It's an easy one. Zekken, attention drawn to a different direction. But Mazino and Aspas have rifles, and these are 1v1s potentially offered up. Kiko is dropped. Now Scuba's being pressed from two directions.
Nikala, Scuba Nikala.
Pinched.
Nikala.
Expectation potentially. The crosshair placement could be good for this.
No.
What are they doing? My side पे कैसे वो मार रहे दो तीन?
Does he change his routine? Has he?
आज MIBR लग रही है देखने में.
Ridiculous. What a turnaround.
अच्छा तुमने कल का गेम.
It really is. But it's also back to normal to some degree, right? Like it's not anything unusual. What's been unusual is his
bro headshot de di
shot mara na ye.
That shot beautiful. Mazino and Aspas combining together on this.
भाई Mazino pop off कर रहा है पता है.
Side पे वो दो मारा वही बहुत बड़े थे भाई.
Scoreline is going to be utterly dominant.
It's unbelievable.
Bro, utter dominance.
Utter dominance, yeah.
Because MIBR, you got to think about it from their
तुम्हारी
perspective.
body
They
बन
play
जाएगी
a
कुछ महीने
grueling
में.
BO5, pushed to the limits.
तो तुम stream
They
पे
have no time to rest. They're immediately
ऊपर
going
वाले
into
वस्त्र
G2,
पहनोगे
fully
क्यों?
prepping their every move, and they go out spiraling down to the lower bracket. And NRG had the
4-5
opportunity.
महीने
They
बाद
finished their
तुम्हारी
game
जो
first.
body
They
बन
could watch
जाएगी
that
एकदम
match.
crazy
They
वाली.
could prep. They could think about what they were
अभी
going to
तो
do.
आई गई मतलब
MIBR,
सोचो बिना वर्कआउट करे आ गई.
them. Yeah. The target's
तो
been on their
वर्कआउट
back.
करने के बाद
And again, a reminder that up
जो
until this
खटवट
match,
आएगा
NRG had
abs
not
abs.
lost a single map where they
वाह,
had
तुम
tape
तो
on their
पहनोगे ही नहीं
opponent.
ऊपर का.
When they knew what was coming up and they
हाँ,
knew how they
देखोगे
played,
भैया,
NRG were
चेहरे
winning
का
everything.
face का
They
fat
flipped the
और
script.
हो जाएगा.
Yeah, today they've
Bro,
been able to see the
jawline.
been able to see the corona.
ऊपर का-
MIBR have changed up the
अबे
way in
अभी
which
है
they're
यार.
playing the details and stayed ahead of it.
बिना वर्कआउट
But
किए
this is a
तुम
huge
वर्कआउट भी नहीं
turnaround.
करते.
In such a short time.
डाइट भी नहीं है कुछ भी खाते हो.
And it bears reiterating too. NRG
Genetics,
are
man.
10-1 all time on Corrode. This would only be the
अभी-
second loss ever on this map. They did
हो
almost
जाएगा वो
lose. It did go
बेशरम.
to OT. It was a 16-14 victory for NRG over MIBR at Champs. Different roster, but still with.
आज जेई का
Bernal,
रिजल्ट आ रहा.
Aspas.
आ गया.
These kind of
नहीं आ.
core
All the
players. that
best.
they
All the
maintained in
best, all the
offseason.
best.
But every time NRG have persevered, except for once, and now.
Perseverance बहुत important होता है.
Except for this game too.
The pressure is on. Never been higher here.
Second.
Santiago up for grabs. MIBR looking to see if they can really dish this one. Oh, man, straight in
Nice
there.
entry by
It's a
NRG.
force
Come
strike from
on,
them as well.
come back.
All in investment from NRG.
Much
on the
needed
backside of this
comeback. Come
timeout.
on.
And most of the guns are shockingly poor, but Mada still makes it work with 8 HP to his name.
तो डिनर करने बैठा हूँ बोलता है कोई.
Rebounding here.
Bro.
Saturate. This is fast util. MIBR trying to make
Wow.
them uncomfortable.
Such a good bait, bro.
No element where they can sit safe and pretty.
Bro,
inside.
वेले का ये
That
एलिमेंट
was
बहुत
fun.
अच्छा
He
लगता है
just
मेरे
denied
को.
a plan.
जो
That
डैश
is
इन करके दूसरा
out
ट्रेड
in
लेता
the
है ना.
open.
Spike giveaway हो गया है बे.
वही मुंह पे आ गया देखो. एल्बो भी कंट्रोल नहीं है उनके
Activate
पास.
towards elbow, I think, but
Oh, the flash is good.
his KD is
If
so
he
low.
has it.
I don't know if he has the
Slow is
confidence.
good. There's
The
no
rest of
flash.
the squad- And
Slow
again,
connectivity.
GG already, brother.
Absolutely
There was
shut
no
the door in their
flash.
face. MIBR,
Ah.
they follow the sound cues. They have the confidence and they have that desire.
Bro, ये map NRG का था भाई. It's like it
था
was
पहले
They
3
will now
राउंड
be leading potentially
Like,
2-0 early on in this
historically,
best of 5
the
lower
historically,
bracket grand finals.
That's not
Yeah, I'd be
it was
shocked.
I wouldn't believe
for
it.
them.
for them.
We saw RRQ over in Pacific. They tumbled from the upper bracket.
छोटू भैया तुम एकदम
Arguably the
डेंजर हो.
favourites in their upper bracket game, though, hard to say. But then got 3-0'd in the middle. Pretty similar to
भाई
MIBR.
142 मारा उसने.
They crashed out in the lowers. Here, MIBR with this
Please.
veteran
AC
core,
बंद करो.
huge amounts of experience. They should have been up to the task,
तुम
and it
रहते
looks
हो
like
रूम
they
में तो
are
गर्मी
capable
हो
of it.
जाती है ना.
Massive, massive credit.
Oi.
Resilience is on display.
अभी क्या
Inside the
nothing to
smoke.
lose खेल रहा है वो.
He wants to try and take that fight. Hold on, that's a game of timings. Kiko found able to fully blind it up, but you weren't expecting that, were you? Aspas shorty out, running down the
Why
opponents.
are we
BA
watching
side is weak.
this?
Oh, look how proactive they are as well, just immediately pulling around to the other side.
Just second
Hey,
home.
4-12.
It's going to be reinforcements arriving. Convergent paths, lay it down.
अगला
to
मैप
kill
NRG का है
claimed.
फिर.
So
अगला
ready to
मैप
jump on
split
the
है.
chance.
बताना चाहूंगा
Any
तुम्हें
moment.
इस मैप के पहले 3 राउंड एनर्जी
Layering down the
Bonus
bullets
के
with
साथ.
3v3.
Bonus
This
के
is pure
साथ.
survival for NRG.
इसको देख के जीती है.
Barely hanging on.
They're unaware of Tex behind them. But
बताना
they might have
चाहूंगा.
found a gap here where they can retreat back through mid.
3v3
Tex will be flanking a non-existent push. Tex might figure it
Bro,
out at some
big
point,
belt
though,
है.
when he realizes there is nobody in yard. But still, even if NRG are able to find an MTP site and get a perfect post plant going, they need 8 rounds in a row.
It's such a struggle. Uphill battle.
वो नोटिफिकेशन साउंड ऐसा क्यों आवाज करे?
Very fast and
नहीं
loose
किया.
from both teams.
I'd say that's been most of the game, to be honest.
I think it's been working for MIBR.
Yeah.
The higher levels of aggression and not worrying too much about making mistakes is
Burger
really
खाएगा.
working for them.
Well, catching a flank potentially. Guns need to be out. Texas right out into the open. Brock.
ये राउंड
Looking for
एनर्जी
it.
का.
One player down, 2 more to go. Playing back, he's got his ult online. He's got A lot of ways to win this. Zekken with a deep TP.
But he uses the smoke there, doesn't have it to cover the spike.
Yeah. Bit of a one-way on themselves, to be honest, at this point as well. It's going to be very difficult to try and get around. And yeah, he's left wondering exactly where it's even planted for. Ethan holding it forward, so NRG still active, still alive in this map.
That damage is good.
At this point,
huge amounts
they
of
should
wealth
give
to be
up.
able to work with. NRG have got scraps. And like we said, they need 8 rounds in a row. Now 7.
Wow.
The streaks have all been going the way of NRG.
वो कट आएगा जिसमें मलम पट्टी लगती है what?
Definitely thought when we started this map that this was going to be a bounce back and a response
क्या हुआ?
from defending world champions, and they have been absent. They've been getting manhandled this time. Yeah, I mean, look at that frustration in. I think
अभी इसका पता नहीं होगा.
Ethan as well.
वो give up ही
Every
कर
idea
देगा.
that he's had is not working.
आप लोगों का इंसानियत से भरोसा उड़ाते हैं, पता
be telling themselves here, and they've got plenty of ults to see if they can at least
Insan,
make the path forward. Success. That's a big reveal, big damage.
Wow.
No, despite how uncomfortable it was an ult.
खत्म
Being
करो
laid
ना.
on top of him, he still wins that fight out. Double dash over, and seconds played in. Scuba is no more.
भाई कीको तो
Two
दिख भी
players
नहीं रहा है
straight
भाई
back
मैं.
to that spectator seat, and now they have to watch into
आज 16 भाई.
It's a map that should be home territory is getting taken away.
जीजी.
ये लिक्विड ने जिंक्स किया है भाई.
ये नर्स जो है ना.
Not messing around.
Nats
Ethan
को
will look to
game
see if he
पता
can
था.
power his way through this one though.
आज Nats
Side by side, flash.
यार भगाई है ना Nats ने आज तो.
Nade for a nade. It's all just slowing it down. Enough time bought for MIBR to get players in position. And MIBR know to play to the outs. They're not going to give any free kills. Waiting, biding their time.
भाई.
Plan is down though.
रिवर्स भी पाना चाहिए, मजा आ जाएगा.
Using his as a response there.
तो वो ना बैंकर में तो जाग जाऊंगा भाई.
TTP. It's information gathered at least that you know that one player is there. For NRG, they need heroics, they need individuals to be popping to survive in a map like this. First kill, second kill claimed, and 2 left to stand against it, but there's that damage. As anything. Stay flying forwards, bullets, takes blade in. 1v1, Ethan can't get it done.
What a tap! How did he get that?
They steal away that home territory map at Khelraay and lead our lower bracket grand finals by 2.
What a shot at the end from Tex. And a small shrug of the shoulders from Ethan, like, what more can I actually do in that spot? It does feel like some of these rounds, MIBR access deep, hidden reserves to push them over the edge. But my God, what a way to begin.
शॉट दिखाओ लास्ट वाला भी ये पूरा हाईलाइट दिखाएंगे यार वो लास्ट वाला शॉट देखना
Everything today has been beautiful from MIBR.
देखो
You see reasons why they're considered a super team, and to be honest, it's been lacking for a lot of Kickoff. It really has.
भाई खड़ा हुआ उसके बाद बैठ गया.
Aiming for perfection,
इसके
but
बाद
making
दूसरी बार
mistakes in
जब
the
खड़ा हुआ
process.
तो
But
जाने
this
के
is a
लिए
team
होगा.
that have thrown all that caution to the wind. They are taking fights. They know they have that confidence, that grit and resilience is on
Zekken को कैसे दाढ़ी है वैसी? वैसी मुझे अच्छी लगेगी.
From booking their ticket as the final team.
ऐसा ट्रिमर वाली.
सुनो सुनो मैं क्या बोलता हूँ. तुम्हारा मुंह तुम जो मुंह छुड़ाओ, मुंह दाढ़ी से छुड़ाओ. फिर मतलब वो ग्रैंड होना चाहिए.
हाँ?
ग्रैंड होना चाहिए. मतलब सेलिब्रेशन होना चाहिए इस पे. ऐसे रैंडमली
एक्सट्रीम करता. ओह ला क्या शॉट मारा है. एक्सट्रीम करता हूँ.
Bro, Zach, you're gonna have to start twerking, buddy.
You're gonna have to start
Yo, we might
standing
need,
up.
yeah, I was gonna say we might need a standing upper, bro.
No difference, bro.
Okay, this guy, Zach cannot be the guy standing.
Am I intimidating you, ref?
भाई बना आज.
ओए इंटिमिडेटिंग का मतलब क्या होता है?
इंटिमिडेटिंग मतलब अंदर से गुदगुदी कर रहा है तुमको बहुत.
तो वो बोला am I intimidating you ref ऐसा बोला वो.
मतलब
वो बोला वैसा. VCT with Diet Coke. हमारा डाइट कोक नाम है बेशरम.
क्या फनी हो बे तू.
अबे तो वो बोला वैसा भाई मैं थोड़ी बोला हूँ.
भाई पर क्या सीन था.
मम्मी यहाँ कपड़े रख के बोलती है टेबल में बैठ के नहीं पड़ता.
डरावना. अलग अलग मतलब हो सकते हैं इंटिमिडेटिंग के, अलग अलग कॉन्टेक्स्ट में।
लिख सकता इतना हो गया, खत्म हो गया। अटेम्प्ट द फॉलोइंग, अटेम्प्ट, ये झंडू बम बोल रहा है अटेम्प्ट द फॉलोइंग दो भाई, जान ले, जान निकाल के दो।
देखा ये मैं
नहीं, ये फनी वाला है, फनी वाला है ब्रो। एक और एक बहुत डेंजर आया है
भाई। व्हाई? एक सेकेंड।
वाह दिल।
अबे नीट की पढ़ाई कर रहा भाई वो।
ओह शिट ब्रो, लॉन्ग रोड जमापुर। अबे हर्ष भाई इसको पकड़ लिया है।
पकड़ लिया।
हाँ, वो लोग जब कार में बैठ गए तो तुम्हारा खेल खत्म।
Imagine there's like a cop sitting next to you and you just drift. That shit.
उसको ही डरा दो।
That would be crazy.
मेरे को निकालो, मेरे को घर जाना है।
That'd be like type shit,
Cop?
bro.
क्या sitting what?
Cop.
Cop?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That'd be like type shit, bro. Tron Lord.
Cop.
भाई तुम कभी अपने रूम में ये करोगे?
नहीं भाई, पर जिसने किया है ना उसको करने को अच्छा लग रहा है उसको तो। अरे ये क्या है? एक सेकंड, एक रोनाल्डो, एक मेसी, एक और रोनाल्डो, एक सीधे मौत और एक सबरीना कारपेंटर। डेंजर टेस्ट भाई। अच्छा, तुम्हें सबरीना कारपेंटर के गाने पसंद है?
कारपेंटर मेरे को एक ही पता है।
कौन सा?
वो जो अपना ये होता है। तुझे पता है? भाई ये भी मजबूत दिखती है भाई। एक्सट्रीम ही है ना ये चैट। क्लर्ज भाई ये बहुत क्रेजी। और तुम्हें मालूम एक्सट्रीम 250 जो आई है ना, वो ड्यूक 250 से फास्ट है। एंड बहुत सॉलिड
है। ड्यूक से फास्ट है। क्या बात।
बहुत प्यार, डेंजर भी दिखती है भाई वो। उसका भी अलग एक ऑरा है भाई लुक। उसका टाकी देखो ना, टाकी देखो, डेंजर दिखती है।
कौन है?
एक्सट्रीम।
कौन पूछा?
कौन है बोला तुमने? टट्टी खा दो ना मेरी घंटा। हट मेरी टट्टी खा ले तू। चमन जिंगे जबरदस्ती का बोल दे लेता है भाई।
लव फ्रॉम अंडमान ब्रो। अंडमान चलते हैं
ब्रो। अंडमान होता है वो।
चलते हैं ना, साफ पानी होता है उधर।
चलो लेट नाइट घूमी विद फ्रेंड्स। गेड़ी टाइम भाई। स्कूटी आ जाती है ना हाथ में तो लाइफ में गेड़ी इस वर्ड का मतलब समझ में आता है। वाओ भाई कितनी प्यारी है यार ये, देखो ना।
वाओ।
भाई हार लिया बुलेट। सही यार। क्या लगाया ब्रो तूने? ये
फट गया है उसका।
ब्रो कम ऑन, यू ओन अ फ्रिकिंग हार्ली।
अबे वो सीट कवर है।
I don't know what that is. You wanna oh my god. भाई गिरा दिए तुमने।
Oh shit.
Hope you good bro.
Yeah. Good. ये अच्छा है, ये क्लीन रखा है। अबे लग रहा है बे, क्या बात कर रहे हो पाशा। अबे लग रहे हो एंटरप्रेन्योर, लग रहे हो तुम। सिलिकॉन वैली के, वो भी ऐसा लग रहा है तुम्हारा एक यूनिकॉर्न है। शार्क टैंक में आते होगे तुम। सही में बे, डॉलरों में डील करते होगे ऐसे लग रहे हो
भाई। ऐसा लग रहा है वो चूना लगाता रहूंगा लोगों को।
दोनों में डिफरेंस क्या है जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ इसमें?
अरे ये इनको है हाइड्रा भाई के भाई को।
उनके भाई का अच्छा ही दिखता है जो भी है।
नहीं ये जो है ना ये खड्डा, मेरे को खड्डा नहीं है। राजपाल यादव क्लच भाई हेयर स्टाइल देखो ना क्या लग रही है।
क्या बात है।
लाइक कर दे नहीं तो फेल हो जाएगा।
जी भाई
टाइप शी ब्रो।
जो जो अपने मम्मी पापा को भगवान मानता है वो लाइक करेगा। लाइक और फेल इन एग्जाम बटन।
ब्रो ये ना डोमिनोज का नहीं खाने का, कभी है ना मोजो पिज्जा का खाओ ये।
हाँ और सही में मोजो पिज्जा का टॉप रहता है भाई।
That's one of the best shit I have eaten. 8. वाओ क्या दिख रही है सी बंटाई।
वाह वो ओलेड है
क्या
मॉनिटर। और इतना क्लीन नहीं दिखता आईपीएस।
अबे जिसके पास अगर ओलेड अगर मॉनिटर लिया और ये माउस यूज कर रहा है ना तो भाई
कौन सा माउस है वो?
अबे Evo Fox है यार, तो छोड़ दो आप।
अरे ये क्या पत्थर है?
क्या पत्थर? अरे मेरा ग्राफिक कार्ड भी यही है। मेरे को ब्रांड ने दिया था ना वो ये था पहले।
अबे नहीं बे तो ये मॉनिटर कौन सा फिर आईपीएस है?
आईपीएस नहीं भाई यूपीएस। बेजुबां कब से।
आज मैंने बोला था मर जा। हाँ
भाई मैं मर जा क्यों बोलूंगा यार।
आज मैंने बोला था मर जा तो अभी वाटर ही पहुंच गया।
चलो हो गया आज का रैंक अप।
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, आज का रैंक अप हो गया है। लेट्स गो दोस्त।
Bro thought he'll just play a video and no one will know. Are we that dumb?
टेम्परेचर वाह ये क्या ब्यूटीफुल लग रहा है। वाह ब्रो क्लीन। लव इट लव इट।
Love at first sight.
हर्ष भाई तुमको भी स्कूल में प्रोजेक्ट मिला है फर्स्ट एड किट बॉक्स बना के जाने का।
ऐसे महंगे प्रोजेक्ट नहीं रहते थे हमको।
महंगा कौन सा प्रोजेक्ट?
महंगा है, महंगा नहीं है फर्स्ट एड किट बॉक्स बनाना। एडल्ट मनी। वाओ
ये तुम कब लगाओगे भाई पिक बोर्ड?
पिक बोर्ड पे ये सब लगाऊं मैं?
नहीं पिक बोर्ड कब लगाओगे बोल रहा?
तुमने देखा नहीं लगाया हुआ है। 3 कंट्रोलर्स लगाया हुआ है ऐसे।
कहाँ दिखता नहीं है
वो स्ट्रीम में थोड़ी ना दिखता है।
अच्छा वो साइड लगाए हो, मेरे को लास्ट टाइम कहाँ दिखा?
ओए भाई ने रैप किया है।
ओए
नीचे नीचे।
What is up, Klurge भाई और हर्ष भाई?
Let's go.
पहले एक सेकंड शायद मैच चालू हो गया।
नहीं 2 मिनट तो रहेगा। है 2 मिनट आराम से।
मैं वही बंदा हूँ जिसने अभी 90 डेज चैलेंज लिया है सिगरेट छोड़ने का।
क्या
90 डेज चैलेंज लिया सिगरेट छोड़ने का भाई ने।
लेट्स गो।
ऐसे जिंदा हूँ ऐ जिंदगी तेरे में दर्द ही दर्द बाकी रहा सीने में सांसें लेना भी अब तो मुश्किल जी अब तो आदत सी है मुझको ऐसे जीने में इतना ही गा सकता हूँ। रात के 4 बज रहे हैं और तबीयत बहुत खराब है।
फ्लिक्स कर दिया ब्रो, क्या ब्यूटीफुल आवाज है।
ना ब्रो, यू ब्लेस्ड ब्रो, यू ब्लेस्ड अस ब्रो, गॉड ब्लेस यू मेरे भाई।
भाई साहब, भाई फील था भाई उसकी आवाज में।
हाँ मेरे को ना ब्रो, यू
शिट, टच हुआ मेरे को, है टच हुआ
ना भाई, क्रेजी शिट
कसम भाई।
हाँ मेरे को ना ब्रो,
अरे ओके ब्रो,
वो बहुत अच्छा लगा भाई
ना, सुंदर था ब्रो। क्या बात है।
डैम भाई, अब जल्द से जल्द आप ठीक हो जाओ भाई। शिट भाई साहब, मजा आ गया यार अभी भाई,
सुंदर आवाज है भाई। क्या बात। वेट, अभी गेम चालू हो गया भाई। हर्ष भाई, जिनकी आवाज अच्छी होती है वो लोग ब्लेस्ड होते हैं
भाई, लेकिन वो लोग आवाज पे काम भी करते हैं।
हाँ नहीं, मतलब नेचुरली भी
एक होता
है, मतलब कोई भी रैंडम आदमी उठ के सिंगर नहीं बन सकता।
हाँ भाई, ये ना मेरा परसेप्शन चेंज हुआ जब मैंने ना वो अरिजीत सिंह का पहला आवाज देखा भाई। जो वो बोलता है ना कि मैंने अपने आवाज को तोड़ा है, मैंने मोड़ा है, मेक सेंस भाई।
ठीक है, अच्छी बात है, बट कल को तुम गाना गाओ।
अब ये भाई की आवाज भी नॉर्मल अलग है, उन्होंने अलग आवाज निकाली गाते टाइम।
तो इतना उसने काम किया होगा ना इस पे।
एग्जैक्टली भाई, वो है भाई, प्रैक्टिस है वो।
शिट वे,
that was crazy भाई, that was crazy। अबे ये क्या, ये कुछ अलग है।
मजीनो भाई, अब समझा कैसा जीत रहे हो।
नहीं ब्रो, प्लीज स्टॉप।
फैन दो
Last time these two teams clashed, they did play on split. It was a very close game, 13-11 victory to MIBR.
कहाँ गरम हो रहा है यार,
not
टी-शर्ट उतार
performed
दो
particularly well in that map, and yet MIBR still won. It was second towards the top
अबे
of the scoreboard.
यार गरम हो रहा है ना इसलिए।
Aspas is awake. The GOAT is back. And I think that poses
बहाने
a very large
तरीके चाहिए बस।
They're going to need to get out to a great beginning here early on and prove that their defense side can actually work. This is the side that NRG have been dominant on.
Has been 3-0.
Similar game plans
I
to
don't know,
Pro,
bro.
really.
I don't know about,
Keep it simple. 5-player stack over towards the A side, looking to see if they can take slowly that ramp control. They drop the curtain just in case there was a player waiting out into the open. It's going to be a side take now. Players dropping down. Mibr is trying to at least insert himself into that anchor position, but he needs some help in the bayline. The flash is excellent. Players are blinded up. And Mibr and Ethan have to jump on the chance to at least get some kills into their name here.
He got traded.
Aspas and Verno now alone in this spot. Mistakes really opens up for themselves. A salvo, a lot of damage done here. Aspas is weak as anything, and players rapidly approaching. This is NRG.
Good round by NRG. That was
back
clean.
Into the game, taking back control as well. There's only so much.
Flash was crazy by Ethan by. उसकी वजह से ही 2 kill मिले initial.
It's a nice one too. Mibr drops into the site with a refract that he can get back into heaven. Throws out the hinder, looking at.
With a pistol round win.
It's a nice one too. Mibr drops into the site with a refract that he can get back into heaven. Throws out the hinder.
Nah bro,
उसने उल्टा पहना था।
Maybe NRG are starting to get back onto that
Oh
pace.
shit, man.
Hello, hello. Is this a force by the
Oh, this is
MIBR?
ridiculous. Joke.
Wait, MIBR force कर रही है.
All right.
Like it. Okay.
4 stingers.
I 0 whips.
Mazzino with a baby stinger. He's
Yeah.
got the frenzy.
A
Are
baby
NRG ready for
stinger.
this one?
Looking to see if they can run them down.
NRG have been full buying in these kind of rounds. Not saving any credits.
They themselves.
उसमें iron बड़ी
Judges
लगा.
could be dangerous, but MIBR not going to be heading in that direction. The salvos used preemptively. Horn into the back. DTP with that gate crash. Util.
Ah, Kiko, इतना जल्दी प्रिफर नहीं करते
The
मेरी
idea
जान.
is good from Kiko.
भाई 3 जन हैं यहाँ पे.
Good, yeah, you do just have to land those shots. Still NRG
4 now.
are ready. The guns trained on that choke point. Zekin's the one who has to try and create that distraction, but hindered as well. There's plenty more util. Just lay it out one after the other. NRG is slowing down
Wow.
this approach,
Nice.
but again, the stingers are just catching them so down.
Wow.
Oh, frenzy से निकाला 3v2 now.
Doing filthy things.
One from mid.
And Mazzino hasn't committed with the spike. They can always
Oh,
back
they
out.
know both are here. They might go
Tex is going to
away.
hit the backstab from heaven.
And Mada's only got the bucky.
Aspas is the bait.
It's a fight to take together. Aspas is the bait, and meanwhile, the trap already being sprung in front of them.
निकाल लिए वाइट की कास्टिंगर्स चल रही है.
Answer back immediately.
That is a blow for NRG.
Crazy
It reminds you a little of
round.
Corrode, where NRG won the pistol and the bonus.
Oh, भाई जिसका भी कॉल था ना फोर्स करने का डब्ल्यू कॉल.
ये क्या क्रेजी था भाई कीको.
भाई कीको भागा है वहाँ पे, पता है कीको पहले से फायर करना चालू कर दिया.
नहीं अबे फटी पे खेला रहेगा ना क्योंकि तभी बीमेन से भी पुश आ सकता है.
Are we both student or only streamer? Actually, we are students.
I'd like to see Ethan chill
yeah.
a little
Students
bit,
of
make sure he's
life.
connected with a teammate. They're forcing back.
Okay. NRG. It's a battle between two
NRG
teams.
ने stinger buy किया है.
A high for both of them.
And an outlaw.
उसने outlaw buy किया है.
And उसकी outlaw connect कैसे नहीं हुई वो?
Moving accuracy there, but Aspas unscathed.
हाँ ना.
You can see how much both
क्योंकि
these
उसने
teams
हक
want
दिया
to take
शायद.
control of
ना.
the pace themselves.
वो मार्डन ने जज बाय किया है.
वही सबने बाय किया है भाई. देखो उन पे क्रेडिट्स नहीं
अबे ये
आएगा.
इनका बाय राउंड हो गया अब तो.
NRG have forced here, which is weird.
भाई ये क्या weird
He's
है
got a
चल रहा
Bucky
है.
with no armor on the A site.
These teams are being pushed into odd decision makings, I think. But lower bracket elimination. Grand finals will do that to you, especially for the last slot at Santiago.
They said they wanted to get scrappy. This is how you get scrappy.
It's the definition of
Ethan
it.
side पे अकेला है.
Players are left
One
in
flash
wait
and
here.
they
NRG
might
चले
have
जाएंगे उसके ऊपर.
positions.
Second मरेगा पर 100%.
Armor to his name, but that Bucky can be
Bucky है भाई
potent.
तुम
We'll
के
see
पास.
what he can do with it right now. So, ton of flashes now sent flying forwards over towards that A side. He wants to try and lock down control.
Oh,
of it.
Udu
Barely
Kumara.
just the aim. Ethan's there still. A thorn in their side into that elbow control.
Oh, he's dead.
Damage done. Verno just
पीछे
steps
से
up
बड़ा पीछे
anyway.
से बड़ा.
अरे.
क्लासिक लगा.
This guy's just swapping around and playing gun game at this point, but it's a
Outlaw है.
2v3. NRG left reeling. Brock's already into the site, but he's alone. One man to stand against this one. He's doing a significant amount of damage, but there's a shotgun waiting on the other side of things, and he's making the most of it. He's doing the best he possibly can.
Bro!
Somehow,
second assist, bro!
Oi! Bro, that was so
Barely delivers it to
close.
It is scrappy out here. MIBR that will
Now
finally come
Nico.
out on top. Surely NRG are not going to force
Now
again.
finally
It
Nico.
just wouldn't make sense with the economy situation.
Yeah, but moving
वो side step किया यार.
Brock did the best he possibly could in this
Bro,
situation.
Brock
Somehow
खेला था
managed to
यार.
get two.
He played
Yeah,
so
how he
well भाई. He
managed to
played
get
so
Mazzino Verno, I
well.
don't know, but here at the end,
ये है ना आउटला लेके जो शेर नीचे उतरा है. ये बैनर
not
में
happy about that. That
यार
round
ठंडी बज
could well
रही
be
है
everything.
यार.
You've just invested super heavily to try to get back into the game.
वो दो-
And now instead,
Blanket
MIBR are
देता
going to be able to get a freebie
उड़
probably,
के बैठ जाओ.
and then ult
नहीं.
snowball against you.
Yeah, the
Just
attacks
there's
team,
no
these ults generating.
no
Especially with the double
need, bro.
duelist, you do not want to get these ults online for
इसमें
MIBR.
एनर्जी
Yeah,
3-0 होगी.
they're almost certainly going to be online.
Exactly, you've handed it to them.
Aside from MIBR walking into the stacked A site, which NRG can only dream of, it's going to be a
यही बोल
nightmare
रहा
for
था.
them. But that's what happens when you gamble in
यही
rounds
बोल
like
रहा
that.
था.
Yeah.
जुदा होके भी.
Verno's just got to navigate that
भाई
one
साहब.
threat.
जमीन तक फील हुआ तुम्हारे गले का बेस.
Plain sailing for the
मुझ
rest of
में
this half.
कहीं बाकी है.
It's a dream beginning, really, for MIBR.
Yeah. It's been a way of
अरिजीत सिंह रिटायर हो गया इसीलिए
really a lot of these halves
क्योंकि तुमने अपना डाल दिया ना एंट्री
really walking deep behind enemy lines and he might have just pulled players back over towards A.
Yeah, he might have the wrong read here
because he thinks there's no signs of life. Hold on, no one's holding this, but revealed soon enough. Surely, if he sees the second player, that's got a signal.
Phantom देनी थी उसको. Phantom देनी थी.
He has dropped a Phantom into the lap abroad, but there's no armor, and it's a 3v4 with a safe plant. NRG will certainly try to go for it at least.
ओए एक बंदा वेट डैम लिखा है मतलब मैं अच्छा गा रहा था.
Charge up Aspas or Zekan's ultimate.
अबे वो इसकी बात कर रहा होगा गेम.
नहीं मैं अच्छा गा रहा था.
To some degree, you want to see what the Phantom could do, but also, I mean, as you can see with the positioning,
पतली टट्टी आ रही है क्या? अरे
already one of the worst case scenarios for
Sunny dancer and Harsh
pressed and pushed into this corner.
Harsh is actually Sunny dancer himself.
Yeah, and at this point it's
करके बताओ तो.
This is a salvo into the safe corner of B main that you know the players are going to be in.
Aspas already taken out Scuba. There's a salvo flash round to the corner. That's 3 players gone down.
Okay.
अबे look up by नहीं है.
You take that, I think.
अरे पर light shield जाएंगे.
But at the same time, okay, it's a silver lining to a very nasty storm cloud because these guys are going to get up.
ये round निकलना चाहिए NRG का कुछ भी कर देते हैं ops.
Yeah. MIBR are already 3-1 in the lead. It's comical out here. But it's only Texas laughing. No smiles on the NRG side. The damage to the money isn't too bad.
No. I'm going to buy up into this next one, but NRG have got to put a stop to all of this now. Has to be the turning point. Orb control, potential priority when you know that. Aspas is one away.
Nice, Mara.
Waiting for the fight to come to him up towards ramp there. It's a good, clean shot. Zekan down and out.
That's them reading into the horn. Verno throws
nice,
that horn for Zekan
good
to be able to take
reposition.
a ramp control. Matter aware of it.
Reposition, but that's a shot missed.
Oh.
Mana maybe kicking himself here.
Pre-fire मर जाता.
Taking back residency inside this smoke, but very easy to get overrun in a position like this. MIBR so damn eager though. They've taken up
ये text walk in कर लिया है.
Fight happening over towards A.
हाँ 2 बार उसको space दिया ना.
Slow.
Lay it down at the feet. It's good enough. Maybe even just gearing up for the second shot to go as well.
Oh shit, bro.
One more bullet left. Conversion pass. This guy is eager. He's hungry.
मानता ही नहीं ना. अरे माँ कसम. क्या पकड़ी चल रही है पाशा.
Wasting away now. Not too much of an advantage.
Bro, आओ ना. कसम बच्चे को पकड़े जा रहे, छड्डी पकड़े जा रहे उसकी.
Reactions evident just he's bemused, I would say. Possibly confused.
Brother!
Baffling on the side. You look at Mada's reaction. You can't believe it. They keep getting themselves in spots like this where Verno get multi-kill spray down rounds.
Can't believe it.
Front's reacting for Verno as well.
Yeah.
He's had so many of those moments actually today, where he's been challenged by 2 or 3 people and the spacing's been too tight and the Phantom spray too perfect. Here's that horn that got dodged in the previous round.
भाई मारा इतना अच्छा खेला यार वो round में. Bro committed result. Bro did every single thing.
That was an NRG like a rabid dog. They were chasing down those kills, weren't they?
आसपास का ult है.
Punished for it.
Aspas gets the attacking op online. He has the showstopper, so he can hand it off to a teammate at some point and become the entry player. But early on in this round, looking for opening picks.
Double up in mail. Smoke up that. Makes it difficult. Scuba is forwards. He's trying to take a timing, I think. Passes smoke. It already risks played for. Zekan is going to be cleaned up there. Threat of that lurk over towards mid. Dealt with Tex though with the wall up. He's ready for that peek on Mada. A lot of damage done.
Tex has been a menace on the lurk.
Now Seekers are going to be spelling this one out, but the players of NRG are ready for it. Anchoring spots and positions, 35 seconds left. You don't have a lot of backup options.
Now the macro's way better for NRG in this round. MIBR are in a tough spot, but that hasn't stopped them on the previous maps. 20 seconds, full rotate to B. The thing is, they've been winning rounds like this on the other maps.
It's on Kiko's shoulders, isn't it? 18 seconds left.
Oh, nice.
Spells it out. It's going to be spawning it now. Kiko, who dead man walking. Rocket!
But there's
no time. Surely not.
They broke Mazino's ult. Surely.
Nowhere. There's no time.
No.
Bro, no time.
I think he's just body blocked him to lose the round.
Lost on a macro sense there. NRG. You've been wiping sweat off your brow from a round like that.
Aspas with a guilty reaction, perhaps.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oopsie.
Oopsie daisy. All good, though. Yeah, breaking that ultimate. I don't know whether he quite realized.
Bro!
Yeah.
Wojo!
Move. Oh, you vlog me, bro.
Oh.
They're still in a mood to laugh about it, though, because
Oh,
they're
shit,
4-2 up.
bhai.
That's the only round that NRG have won since the pistol.
Deep salvo and a deep push.
Yeah, pushing out the whole of A.
Yeah.
Looking to try to get behind
spot
MIBR as
kiya.
they group up for
Oh,
that A hit.
shit,
Now the
Jack.
pressure's back on Kiko again.
They've missed each other into mid. The dimensional drift is going to clear out most of the B site. Easy taken up here, but how the hell have they missed this timing? That is unbelievable. Flank activating from Scuba. It might be completely unexpected at this point, but that's pass.
Oh my god, Verno. And he's expecting. Okay, nice kill.
Finally noted. Does get the kill that he needed off onto Zekken, and he's causing a bit of a distraction. Dismay. VR camp. Salvos. What a shot from Tex. I was just trying to play off the rest of that util, and they are determined.
Bro, MIBR कुछ ज़्यादा ही अच्छा shoot कर रही है बे.
No more funny business.
He's found every gap over towards A, hitting great shots. And just overall, the game so much more aggression than we've seen from them earlier on. They're not content to just sit down in their B post plan. They're pushing further, looking to take the fight into spawn. And attacking into Ethan. Finding gaps where these players are not connected. And actually hitting Kiko's site fairly regularly.
Alexa fan 1.
On Khelraay. You look at his KD over the last couple of maps, and Kiko needs to wake up. He needs some big performances to go and book a ticket to Santiago and go and play against his former team.
It's tough playing Astra on split when you're trying to anchor B. You don't have a TP to get out. You have a ton of things coming your way.
It is, yeah. It's difficult. I mean, he dropped off.
Maybe against the champs, though. Like,
what a shot to take down Ethan.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay.
Beautiful.
One enemy remaining.
I'm behind you.
They did miss each other there, the Viper players, in that round. MIBR. The ground lead for them, and they are just sending it once more. Why not? Back to the well.
And back into Kiko.
The B hits have been working. Deep hit into mid, though. There will be more of a response from NRG this time. They have players in position to at least try and put a stop to it. To pull, to try and drop it. Salvas into the corner. Zekken fake clones! And just baits out the shot and gets a kill anyway.
बार clone डाला था ना उसने.
Absurd behavior we're witnessing here, but the Armageddon might just help them out either way. NRG. Clear a bit of a path forwards with Tex being cleaned up too. Lacking options.
They're going back B.
Back into this B site.
Spotted, and that angle not expected. From a new box matter, locking down the choke.
NRG are finally being able to stop MIBR once they get them completely boxed in. But you can't give an opportunity for Aspas to get back into this one in a 2v4. NRG have not been struggling too much with the first kill situations. These advantages. And this is what I'm saying, you cannot give MIBR chances to get back in.
35 seconds.
Aspas picks up a rifle, looking to be a bit more dynamic with it. What, is this the great pilgrimage east again from MIBR?
They don't really have time for the rotation, do you?
I don't think so, but it hasn't stopped them before.
What about making noise? They're going to walk up to mid and then potentially have to be heaven.
But they can't go A.
15 seconds.
They're going to go A. They're going to be making a lot of sound here. Surely is going to be stopped. Ethan is already in a prime position. There's 8 seconds remaining to try and get themselves in here.
Why did he dog?
Barely on the clock, so the plan going down, but Heaven needs to be watched for. An angle potentially there, but Broad doesn't take the fight in time. Find out Ethan will win it.
1v3,
Fast drops now 1v3 for
1v3.
Verno. Surely he can't do it again. Util flying forwards, it's not planning for him, and it just to be watched. The defuse can be stuck, safety in numbers, and NRG have it.
अगर वो है ना spray transfer के लिए जाता
to MIBR,
तो जीत जाता.
NRG closed the door in their face.
थैंक यू अपनी
Normally, NRG
knowledge
so
share
good
करने
at
के
closing
लिए
out
हमें
situations where
enlighten
they have
करने
a
के
player
लिए
advantage.
मेरा काम वही
They've
है.
got a vice
Like,
grip on
I
those
like
5v4 rounds. Today, that has not been
educating
the case.
people about the
feel like
rounds.
MIBR have been
क्योंकि
great
watch
at
party
getting
सब
back into
करते हैं यार.
things.
हाँ
ऐसा
Always
knowledge sharing
making
बहुत
every
जरूरी
round
होता है.
winnable.
जी जी जी
उसकी वजह से आने वाला जनरेशन थोड़ा और कुछ सीखेगा एंड इंडिया में ई स्पोर्ट्स और बढ़ेगा.
क्या
क्योंकि
बात
आज की इकोनॉमी में सब लोग पीसी खरीद रहे, बहुत अच्छे 2-2 लाख के सेटअप्स बना रहे, लेकिन उनकी रैंक नहीं बढ़ पा रही क्योंकि वो लोग खेल रहे संडास. I'm sorry for this language, but
big reveal.
He did this before defending A. Got the dash out into sight and just landed on the MIBR players as they went for the plant. Here it goes.
Here it is.
Bro, NRG का वही नहीं है, घी नहीं है. Expired.
Once more, but that sees connects.
Good nade.
Good nade. Then he just swing it.
And you have no choice. Pick your poison situation. Seconds already in their spawn. This is lightning fast in terms of the fights and approach taken. A lot of damage done, but already taking up camp, and Kiko was aware of it. Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? You clear one obstacle, there's 5 more waiting for you. Tex, if Vaswas didn't get it, it's probably in his hands.
Right, if NRG want to try to get scrappy, MIBR are super happy to
get down
to play
into
like
the mud
that
today.
Yeah. They completely are.
आने वाला जनरेशन बोर्ड का एग्जाम छोड़ के अभी मैच देख रहा है.
Jumping over the top. He's still jumping when he takes the shot, though. He's not got his feet planted, so slightly less accurate, slightly less damage.
Seriousness नहीं है लाये यार
is what's impressive to me from MIBR.
एग्जाम के टाइम
Chain
मैच
things together. Their decision making is so quick today.
भी पता है.
Like
they're happy to go
फिर
forwards
मत करो बे साहब.
क्या हो जाएगा मालूम क्या? इवेंचुअली जब तुम्हें सीरियसनेस आएगी ना चीजों की, तभी
रिग्रेट होगा भाई.
रिग्रेट नहीं, तुम्हें डिसएडवांटेज एक रहेगा, समझ रहे हो? बाकियों को तुम्हारे एज के उसके तुम्हारे ऊपर एक अपर हैंड रहेगा. ऐसा नहीं कि तुम कुछ नहीं कर पाओगे इन फ्यूचर, बस एक डिसएडवांटेज हैवी रहेगा भाई.
Now though, they're just taking it straight up fighting and scrapping NRG.
All the best मेरे भाई.
Full confidence that their aim is going to be better. Their coordination on
seriousness important होती है भाई.
Important.
So far they've been right.
क्योंकि उससे डिसिप्लिन तुम्हारा डेवलप होता है.
बस अभी रिवीजन करके आया, क्या बात है? उसका फिजिक्स पेपर है.
What's been going on?
तो क्या हर एक का अलग अलग है.
But I don't think it's necessarily a game plan. I think that NRG have actually found MIBR
Jubin Notial.
You know, some difficult spots. Yeah. They've been able to navigate the mid pressure. Fight them over towards a ramp. It's just the actual the team fight moments and some of the brawls. MIBR have been coming out on top today so consistently.
Performance to mera
looking at it, NRG again. The money is not too good. Stack of players, early break at a boombot. They would love for them to walk into B here. Bucky out.
NRG need a round like this, where things go unexpectedly in their direction in order to recover this half.
NRG का घी खत्म कर दिया बस. हर्ष भाई ने बोला था NRG जीतेगी one sided. क्या बात है?
Need MIBR to make mistakes.
Step 1.
क्यों ऐसा है भाई वो?
Brock is praying that somebody will walk straight into him and he might get his wish.
भाई अगर NRG 6-6 करती है तो मजा आएगा देखने में. तो बोरिंग हो गया वो honestly bro. America's now. Pacific EME was so good that this feels like.
Mada not posted up on a deep angle because he doesn't have the money to
BO5 is better than this, bro.
Just with the Bucky. He's hoping for it, but again, just walking
Pacific EME BO5 Sports America.
The U-turn now going to be used to clearness. Again, spells it all out here. Mada's going to make a play, make a go of things. It's a good kill to be found. Recalled all the way back. Bit of punish in play, but no kill.
Last year में अमेरिका देखने में मजा आता था, अभी मजा नहीं आ रहा है इस बार. Genuinely मजा नहीं आ रहा. कोई देख भी नहीं रहा ज़्यादा.
As well for MIBR because the weaponry is so much better.
Ramp though, at least with his rifles, that is a miss and a whiff.
Nice slow.
Saturate. Hits the frame of the door, rebounds
बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं इसलिए खुद को रोक दिया.
Potentially that fight.
इतना अच्छा मत खेल.
Open sight lines as those smokes fade away.
रॉक भाई की तशरीफ में मारा है.
Spray and hail of bullets here is making it very difficult, but NRG looking to
see Warno. Oh my god.
No chance.
Warno बिठा दिए ला भाई.
Come back through heaven. They planned it for heaven. Surely they're going to fight me up
NRG
here.
eliminate हो
And
जाएगी.
he's wrong. MIBR decided to just push back into sight and help out Verno.
Know where he is now, though.
And they're shredding him.
They are.
MIBR in general navigating these situations so brilliantly today. What a turnaround.
वो लोग ट्रॉफी जीत गए ना एक बार.
And a huge turnaround individually for Aspas too. 13 and 4, top of the scoreboard. He was bottom fragging the last time these two teams faced against each other on split. He's not the whole reason that this is going now dominantly the way of MIBR, but it helps.
Nice job holding it down, Vern. That was beautiful.
Verno's anchoring is so clean today, though. If he's just been holding an angle and NRG push into him, he's good for 2, maybe 3.
अभी सही है दोस्तों.
Guns up in the hands of NRG.
First
time in a long while here, but here's a showstopper to meet your match. Aspas, much bigger gun at hand, and now he's going to be looking to send this one forwards. Good catch on the Tex. Fuse dissipating, and the rocket will go flying. It does get them full site control, but MIBR have not been content to just sit back in the post plan.
No, here comes Zekken. He's pushing that heaven smoke.
One step further forwards here. Cosmic Divider trying to get this out.
अरे मस्ती कर रहा है Zekken.
It's unethical. He can't be getting away with this, and NRG, they're sending it forward to get
क्या बात है Zekken. Ace, 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 ace.
He's in a 1v3. It could be possible.
Give him a chance to make it happen.
He's flanked all the way around through B main. He was quick on it, and they didn't hear him because of the Cosmic Divide.
Mibr, he's made the right moves, like you said. They were fast enough. Cosmic Divide hiding his intent.
It's like the most middle game I've ever seen.
Any 1v1s, any free kills.
It's like the most middle game I've seen ever.
Zekken! Gun down! Mibr going for more. He's trying to find his players' anticipation at the peak. But it's Mazzino who has his teammates back.
I cannot believe what MIBR are getting away with today. The fact that they go for the aggression in the post plan, they've been doing it every round. But NRG don't expect the manner in which they go for it. Look at this!
On a scale of 1 to 10, rate this game.
Util fully in the hands of Ethan. And utilizing the Cosmic Divide.
I feel this game is 10 on 10.
Unexpectedly. Absolutely nuts.
Duh.
Duh. Stop.
They are
honestly
running them down.
You're
the
making fun
reigning
of
world
them.
champions.
It's dominance.
Zero breathing room. The control of the game has been entirely MIBR's. Similar play here. When MIBR did this last time, they were going into a bit of a beat split, so they're trying to fade in condition. But B main control is theirs. NRG noted this is going to be going over towards A. The anchor players now.
Nice one! Good flash, good flash. Let's go Zekken. Oh, उसको बहुत good trade. Thanks, वापस trade किया. Pass, nice shot. अरे nice one, Aspas, good nade. Whoa, Mada.
He's trying to run at them. Anything he can do, but it is denied to the bitter end. 9-3.
10 on 10 as a MIBR fan.
On a warpath.
They're wiping away NRG with the same level of dominance that
वो लोग है ना मैच उधर ही हार गए जहाँ पे वर्नो के ऊपर पुल अप कर दिया और 3
वर्नो मार दिया भाई. उन लोग ऑनेस्टली अगर आप देखा जाए तो बाइंड में भी वही आ रहे थे जब वर्नो 3 मारा था. वैसे यहाँ भी 3 मारा गेम खत्म.
Come on, bro.
You're right. They're walking on water.
They really are. This is a team that feels preordained to book that ticket to Santiago to be that last team. But we'll
walking on water. भाई मैंने 1000 बार सुन लिया पता है walking on water. इधर ये लोग इतने बार walking on water मेंशन करते हैं ब्रो. मतलब ग्लोबल है ना डिवाइन स्टार है पूरी दुनिया में.
डॉक्टर डिवाइन. अबे लाइक नहीं किए बे कोई स्ट्रीम.
अबे गेम ही ऐसा हो रहा है लाइक करने का मन नहीं किया होगा.
डॉक्टर डिवाइन बच्चे बुड्ढे थ्रो कर
चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी लौटाने बोल दो. जेकिंग चलिए आपके बाजू में बैडी कौन है? अच्छा सॉरी अंकल दिखाना.
हाँ
My goat is shining again. Let's go, bro. भाई साहब, ऐसा फेंकते हो फोन को भाई. नॉनशलांट bro.
हर्ष भाई तुम्बड़ की दादी लगते हो. हर्ष भाई छुप के देख रहा हूँ घर वालों से.
तुमको पता है ना तुम्बड़ का जो बच्चा था.
मैं तुम्बड़ नहीं देगी.
तुम्बड़ नहीं देगी. उसके बच्चे का वॉइस डब अपना मैक किया है.
With the final spot of Santiago up for grabs between these two teams here, maybe it's time for you to get in on the action. Tickets for Master Santiago are available right now, so make sure you scan the QR code. It's going to be appearing right there to score your front row seat for the first global event of the year. You're not going to want to miss it. The BO5's qualification kickoff games across all regions have been just pure excellence, really. You've seen some absolutely amazing stuff.
And I think it might be safe now for Mazzino's family to go and book some tickets as well. 9-3 up. 2-0 in the lead. MIBR looking good to be able to get themselves there. And if NRG want a chance, they're going to have to mount a ridiculous comeback. Or just turn up as fans, I suppose. Because the defending world champions right now are not in trophy lifting form. Only one of these two teams looks like they could go to Santiago and have a chance at winning a Masters. NRG would have to turn it around insanely.
How do you manage to do that? Barely any time to even comprehend what's happening. Zekken forwards the approach again. Sees connects.
Nice sheesh.
Locking down two of the players of NRG, forcing the issue perhaps here, but they still want to go fast. And looks out towards this for the shorties. Just one on the second shot. Matter barely getting a handle on it. But will be dropped. It's an important kill.
वो वाइपर देखो. अरे B हो रहा है.
Not for heaven, but for main.
Huge flank from Scuba. You just got a flash from there in B heaven.
Scuba कल तक पहुंच जाएगा.
Backstab online again.
Why Scuba की शेरे.
For them.
Well played.
The push is coming down ramp.
Yes, Mazzino's not ready for this one. Reveals it early. Denies that chance. Main control.
Comeback is on, baby.
Whole team, in fact,
come on, show us the comeback. Show us that we were sweet, bro. Show us a fanatic. Show us a fanatic, bro.
Players watching for him. And time ticking away. It's a pistol round here for NRG. It's the first round and needed to go right for them here in the second half.
They're gonna see if they can carry this momentum
forwards.
They won the opening pistol to start the map.
MIBR
MIBR ripped it out of their hands instantly with a force buy. I don't think MIBR are going to be in a position to do that again here without the plant money. Without really any kill money either. So NRG should have a chance.
We got some nice ass pistols today, huh?
Yeah.
They've
won 4 out of 6 of the pistols that they've played. Hasn't helped. Obviously, as I said, to open up on split, it's not exactly as simple as it sounds.
No, but still, exactly what they needed to try and boost them.
Aspas is forcing here full armor and a Bucky.
It's intriguing.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, they have been doing this quite a lot where they force like a
I saw 80% hate comments, please make it 100.
Like and then Verno tends to take a sheriff in the next round when it fails.
Not a heavy stack like NRG were approaching on their ecos.
क्या हो रहा है भाई तुम सही हो?
Sound cues here. MIBR got a bit of a lead. Curtain's going to be dropped here. Sees and a nade. It's a bit of a miss though. Anticipating that the action was going to be coming through main, and NRG might look towards that direction regardless. Kiko though has got a lot of space over towards B.
Yeah, he's been allowed to activate, and he's going to be calling the rest of the troops back in his direction. He just needs to secure this space.
मुझे फीवर है नहीं आ पाया टेक केयर मेरे भाई.
He doesn't want to overextend and give his life before the rest of the team arrives.
इसको B मिल गई है भाई.
And Mazzino might go exploring at some point, holding a pretty safe position right now up at B stairs.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. He's going to hear that flash and he's going to see the salvo, so that should spell out quite a lot of it. The rest of MIBR are going to be joining, but Xena's gone down early enough for NRG. This is good signs of life. This needs to be clean.
Every round needs to be clean at this point.
Yeah.
First sweeps are difficult enough in best of 5s without putting yourself in a 9-3 hole. Third map.
Scuba. Precise there with the aim. Verno is going to drop him. Commit to the reload here. Bit of damage, but again, NRG not carrying too much in terms of weaponry into this one. It's Kiko that's going exploring because he's only got the pistol. Rule 4, as long as Brock and Ethan stay alive with those guns in their hands, it should be okay. Barely spotting Zekken, double dashing around. See where the last few players are. Again, like I said, it's
that's the first time I'm watching that single.
Important players in this round here. Keep the rifles active into the next, so NRG are going to be able to get a relatively strong bonus round.
And it's actually going to be MIBR who are struggling a bit with the economy. I haven't been a huge fan of the way that they've been approaching rounds like this. I think a single force buy of
पास में आके एक बार
अरे वो देखो
कर दो एक बार
पानी पी रहा है
एक बार कर दो
नहीं बस हो गया
Sure, we'll pick it up later. He's got more things to worry about right now.
He really does.
भाई सुबह किसी को प्रेशर लगी हुई तो निकल जाएगी
Sign of the mental state though, just the body language.
Yeah.
Tex has got a bucky here. Might try to work his way up vent and see if he can put pressure on Manu, who's already found an opener.
That is fast.
bonus mix में तो comeback is on.
Star player shut down, 7th death.
He was wide out into the open.
बारिश भाई आसपास 16-7 जा रहा है
On the other side, Zekken using all of this ramp pressure to go and try to take some space.
Kiko was ready.
Yeah, great shutdown.
Holding for all of this now. This is NRG sharp shooting. Tex, why not? Your turn next, and he will fall regardless. The trade.
Why round था इनका?
4 players alive.
हाँ why round इतना one sided आ रहा है?
Execute their 5v4s. It has been a huge strength of theirs
Time
across
out.
the tournament. When they get a pick, they punish your attempt to make some kind of counterplay, and that I think is a perfect example. The issue is it just hasn't been working for them across the series as well as it did right there. They're going to knock down the economy of Mibr. That was a bonus round for NRG. They came into it with...
Good morning, Totem Bhai.
They managed the money really well.
Totem
And Mada now gets a chance
भाई एक ही तो दिल है वो भी नहीं जीत पा रहे.
Too much as the
Stop
defenders.
it, ball. अचानक से अर्जुन कपूर को कमबैक मिलने लगा.
NRG, they should be up to 7 here, and it's only a 2-round difference, considering the dire start to split.
पूछ रहा था यार अपनी मम्मी
Take
के
that.
बारे में.
Absolutely. Very likely that Mada gets up to an ult in this round.
Drone, but walking up ahead of this one. Scuba.
Legs spotted.
Yeah, spotting it out. There's a salvo, and that's going to push Tex into a really uncomfortable spot here into the corner. Oh! What is that, man?
Well.
Snap
Game
back.
lap.
That was
Imagine.
fast.
Just
Time to just
imagine.
min-max and think about
Yeah,
the
now
odds.
warmed up.
I don't know,
7-9.
want to give that to
They just
somebody
have to win one more round after 7-9 and
expect
it's
so.
equal.
else.
It's going over to Scuba.
Yep.
One away.
Yep.
This gives you very clear win condition in your next round.
That's what's
It's
in there. He's
best
going to
for
come
one.
back still with that rifle, and Mazzino trying to make do with whatever the hell he can. So NRG, 4 players back, ults are online, they've been generated, and the economy is looking good.
You're very generous.
Thanks.
Looking in their best position out of maybe any
मैंने
of the
तो
maps
मस्त
that we've seen
burger
them
and
play
momos
today
खाए अभी
to
with
start some
Pepsi
kind
love
of
it.
recovery.
क्यों?
The snowball here is pretty obvious. They've got a big initiation ultimate, and then they've got one to close out. Tag time might be taken here for Mibr. You've got to craft a game plan that counters what NRG are going to be coming up with. And
Lack of mind.
this goes back to what Ardazine was actually talking about on the desk, where he was saying, don't overthink things. It's really easy after a tag time out like this for NRG to think to themselves, well, they know what ults we're going to use. They know we're going to lead with Waylay ult, try to close out with a pit.
तुम्हारी चैट तुमको क्या भरती है भाई?
I'm the Arjun Kapoor of
है ना? For real भाई. But still, you have the dedication to show up. Respect.
Sometimes it's better to
Respect,
keep it
bro. Honestly, bro.
and just execute with the big advantage that you have.
I definitely agree.
Bonkar's trying to keep the
जुदा
energy up
हो
and cap.
के भी
Rattling offwards, it was
भाई.
them, I'm sure.
A little wahoo.
Yeah.
17-8
what you do?
disgrace आए.
तुम काफी multi-talented हो. Master of all trades.
Aspas has got the investment into the operator here, but he's not going to be seeing too much in terms of players.
मैं चला पोहा बनाने क्या
Taking it
बात?
over towards a ramp. He's going to have a Viper wall in his face.
पोहे बनो
on
दो
the
इस.
deep line with a prowler.
का दिल रखने
When
के
he
लिए
gets
बोल
on
रहा
the
था.
deep
सारे फालतू स्ट्रीमर्स एक तरफ और हर्ष भाई उसी
line,
तरफ.
he's over towards B.
It though seemingly the goal.
On the other hand, NRG's game plan might be to try to find out where Tex
From
is and
nowhere.
then ult him.
See how this goes. Flash is going a little bit wide. Texas
बच्चा
spotted
मन
out
आदमी
though,
jack
and
of
there it
all
is.
trades मतलब
Defend is so
master
far
of
at the
none.
back there. Unorthodox, really. Unprecedented. It's not what you expect.
Bro, imagine वो फिर भी एक मारता तो. Oh my god.
और बात comeback is on,
A
bro.
few moments here split.
What a turret. That's what you expect from the guy that they
Wake
picked
up,
here.
bro. Comeback is on.
मार
For
भी
his
दूंगा,
firepower,
मार भी दूंगा.
creates a 3v2.
Retaking him at the op. Never ideal.
Oh, they're worried about Mazzino, but he's coming up behind them.
Taking time. He's so fast here. So fast indeed.
Oi, haga.
It's out and wide into the open, and a shot goes wide at that. Aspas knows roughly where one player is. The smoke has to be popped, and Kiko immediately repositioning.
I think this is a save on the op.
It has to be, right?
I don't know. He could certainly try to go for it.
IBR have been throwing.
ओए बाय है आसपास. Okay, तो मतलब डन नहीं अब तक.
भाई.
Actually on split.
If Aspas doesn't get given any free kills,
though,
may well just play
भी अचानक भूख
तुम्हारा बर्गर रखा है.
And NRG
do we have burgers and shit?
Yep.
Why do we have burgers and shit, bro?
They want this
Oh my
out
god.
of Aspas's
Because we
hands.
ready all the time.
It just simplifies the game plan so much when you know that the defenders can't have that. Kiko's going to be meeting
That's what
early. Does
Titi
Aspas anticipate it on this timing?
तुमको बताऊं तुम जितना टट्टी सुसु करते हो ना टट्टी खाए वो क्यों क्यों
Hits it.
टट्टी खाए वो
Like it wasn't entirely.
भाई खाने का मन है लेकिन है ना मतलब मेरे को ये हटाना है यार.
Well, he's the person who really wins the round for NRG.
फिर वैसे भी टाइम पे
The
सो
game plan was good. They find out where Tex is playing and Wele ult him.
आज
Ethan, as you pointed out, is way ahead of things.
Thank you for the
Charging through a snake
supreme
fight.
membership Venom
And
मेरा
it's
भाई.
Kiko to hit two beautiful shots here, just
भाई
holding
ये
his
अभी भी
ankle
ठीक रहेगा क्या?
to recover it for NRG.
फ्रिज के अंदर
How does that miss? It's gone through his pocket.
That's crazy.
एक तो तुम AC भी चालू
Mibr earned up though from all of that, especially the death that Kiko got. So
सोगी का
NRG.
सूगी कब?
The one with the operator. It's past hands.
सोगी का भाई अगर ये मैच लेट खत्म होता है लेट सोते हैं और फिर आज चलते हैं तुम्हारे घर.
Second can play a lot more aggressive with it on that A line with the Viper wall that they're using.
भाई मैं तो अवॉइड करने वाला हूँ यार क्लच भाई. मैं
Tex in mid or help over towards B with his name.
देखो अपन वैसे भी बाहर का खाने वाले हैं उधर जाके.
Still holding it down towards Billy, needs that nade, but again the salvo still gets one. Plays Tex in.
back and forth back and forth back and forth.
Trade
for trade, but 2v1.
Left up to Zekken.
अबे वहाँ पे
NRG discipline reigning through.
अभी खत्म है अभी come back.
Title win and a championship one at that. Second though, trying to make a play forwards. Hunting for information. The wall fades away. Has to try and
ये
isolate
सेकंड निकाला तो
strikes.
गेम ही खत्म है.
Has util to do so. Clone charging ahead.
मैं और प्यारा फेक कर सकता था वहीं फ्लैश करता था.
But again, a lot of players to account for. Running and gunning. 1v1. And Kiko has been astounding in his final few rounds. As a pull already out.
Vulnerable हो गया
Up
वो.
here, another tap. He's guessing where Kiko could be. Running around.
Bro,
Big
let's
round, dude.
go.
That was a big round by
गेम
Zekken.
खत्म कर दिया सेकंड ने almost.
Nah. He was still on, but he played it so well. तेओ की एड भगा दिया उसने.
भाई कीको ने भी ना एक एक्स्ट्रा स्टेप नहीं लिया.
Monster
वो भी
moments here
नॉर्मल
on
कि
split
भाई
second.
अब सही में स्टिक कर देगा
Running
ऐसे कूद
down
गया.
Brock again, reminiscent of his push up into B heaven on their attack side. Look at this.
कितना इजी टू रीड था.
ट्रेड्स काफी अच्छे लिए भाई बी पे.
That isn't just a phantom moment.
Thank you for the 40 Venom by love you 3000 Klurge by and Hash by.
Yeah, that was the first round I got.
5 to you, bro.
That's what it took. It's going to be laid down here nice and early.
Bro, that lineup was for the first time I see.
Chunk of the map here for MIBR. It's going to simplify the defensive game plan.
तुमको कैसे पसंद है, bro?
ये वाला अच्छा नहीं है, bro.
Looking to try to punish if anyone was playing here early on. Ethan does have the seekers, so they are going to have to be a bit more diligent inside this pit.
Ethan पे ult है. Scuba पे भी ult है.
Gate crash broken really early.
Duba dil duba.
Aspas was opting onto this line, but very
लॉक इन हो
passively at
जाओगे.
that.
अब देख
Throws
लो.
out the nade.
क्योंकि इसके बाद वॉच पार्टी है नहीं हर्ष भाई. 10 दिन 15 दिन के
Pushed him off the line.
So what, huh? So what?
तो enjoy करो ना लास्ट गेम में.
Hoping for the jiggle. It's just spotted out.
चलनी भी चाहिए ना गेम वैसी.
He lets the paranoia fly forwards here. One way smoke. Fake it to TP.
खेलो यार क्लच विच दिखाओ जरा. जैकन जैसा मार रहा है.
Around, I think.
आसपास के पास जा रहे हैं अभी आसपास भाई. आसपास एस मार दे भाई.
He's a lot less active.
आसपास है मरना नहीं चाहिए.
But I think he's got to be worried
Sage
about
Mommy
the
exclamation
operator.
Discord डाली है. Exclamation link वो IT भी डाल सकती हो.
Sage Mommy.
Dangerous though, holding this line as Seekers in your face is going to be more util where that came from the salvos.
और sorry exclamation Discord exclamation WhatsApp डालो आपको सब समझ जाएगा.
Dire situation, especially with that pit that's now
WhatsApp
going to be
पे
dropped
chat
into
सीधा.
screen, stretching all the way through. Big
Group
reveal
कैसा join
the
करने
salvo,
का?
second layer of it, and attempted a kill. Saturate down. Now the
Ooh,
nightfall.
big ult,
Fast
boy.
going,
Ooh.
attempt at least by MIBR.
Arre.
NRG are locking down the extremities.
Second though,
second TP खोला side पे. Ethan, damn. Oh, second got one. Second ने क्या cover दिया है bro. 2v2 है 3 yeah 2v2. Great, never mind bro. Saving the game, still hopes alive.
There was danger lurking around like that, but NRG now just trailing by 1.
कटहल
They've
मतलब.
been very solid on these attack side hits. Every round apart from one converted for NRG. Zekin got himself into a really weird spot here, TPing into the site, being able to take down 2, but it's Brock.
हमारे में फनस बोलते हैं.
Such a phenomenal job. Every single kill is insane value from Brock there.
आसपास मारता हूँ शॉट तो राउंड था पता है.
Absolutely critical. And MBR
अभी इको आ गया ब्रो उनका 10-10.
A bucky in the hand of Aspas. And that could make it interesting.
Aspas 1 kill with Bucky and then an ult to get 2k is all I want.
Make mistakes, not on this half.
But Aspas के पास कोई जा रहा नहीं.
Again, he's going to be pressed hard in a spot like this. Dodging a juke.
It's a neon main.
And holding it down for the rest of his team to get online and get in to the B site.
मर्डा बोल रहा हूँ. मर्डा ये.
Adam
चालू हो
gonna
गया.
get that plant down. Ethan, plant prioritized onto him.
Used Seekers in the previous round, already halfway up to the next.
Yeah. NRG have made the most of this good beginning on this half of splits. Barely missing the mark.
Discord पे जाके क्या करना है? Exclamation WhatsApp डालो. वहाँ पे जो लिखा है ना वो follow करो मेरे भाई.
Starting to fade away a little.
It's gone missing.
भाई अब है.
This next rifle round, I think, is going to be really important.
भाई गायास घोस्ट ले लूँ क्या ले ले.
Another opportunity to crush MBR's economy.
कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है.
Massive clash of all. Mibr and Brock with 2 critical space-taking ults. But you've got to navigate around Aspas. And the op, which MIBR are going to have money for again.
He's doing a good job of it though, to be honest. Default attack side Viper wall they've been throwing. He's been doing a lot to shove him off that angle. Aspas when he's on the raise, he can't play as aggro as Zekin could, for example. So
NRG have also been going late into A.
Wow, he got shot
game crashes would have expired.
That's actually good.
Shots from Mibr.
Rare.
Good job, boys. Good job.
and they have a very clear game plan that's working out for them.
आपकी जैसी दोस्ती किधर से लाऊं?
Know that MIBR have got the money for the operator. Do you want to
priceless है bro actually.
There's always a
once in a lifetime generational type shit.
Be reinforcing the site. You'll always be going into a stacked site. But it's nice
to
mix up the tempo sometimes.
Definitely is.
You don't find it.
Yeah.
It finds
Jamma ho gaya bhai, but Jamma. Game बजा दिया. First pick मिल गया.
Knowing the way that Tex likes to play.
बिना छुए first pick.
अबे इको आ जाएगा उनका.
The confirmation of Ethan's flash.
नहीं वो लोग सेव करेंगे. भाई बड़ा आसपास पे अल्ट है आसपास स्पेलिंग I don't know why. वो आसपास को जहाँ पोस्ट कर रहे हैं ना really unlucky.
अब पिछला राउंड भी यही खेल रहा था ना वो. हाँ? मिड खेल रहा था मिड. बी की तरफ मिड खेल रहा था.
अवॉइड आसपास चल रहा है मेरे को तो
So good at generally speaking. But
genuinely avoid आसपास खेल रहा है वो.
Been able to find those important individual moments.
Did he silent drop there?
That is a hell of a call to make from Verno. He hit the double jump into vents. And he's calling their bluff. He's heading to B.
It is really common to go and clear vent and still end on B.
Yeah.
But I think you just have to gamble and just trust Aspas. With the form he's in and the fact he has a showstopper, leave A to him.
Strong spots it. Zekin is ISO'd there. He's suppressed on top
Oh
of it.
my god.
Somehow finds at least the one win con for it, but NRG are happy to clean up the rest.
You're winning this shit, bro.
Crazy moment that could have potentially tipped the scales. But NRG's
Khelraay
was sublime.
And Yuto
वो मेरे पास भी रखे ले आओ ना डाइनिंग पे.
Perfect target. The
ये भी खाएंगे वो भी ले आओ.
अभी मैं नहीं उठ
As
रहा.
soon as the drone isn't broken, he can't TP out.
नहीं होने दो.
This is exactly how NRG drafted up
अभी
this
ये
attack.
तुम्हारे केले हैं.
They're leading.
ले आओ.
Side of this one, Aspas will. It's time to shine.
इतना बड़ा केला लाया.
NRG taking the lead. 11th round found for them here on split.
And the economy's in a shambolic state. MIBR will be able to get weapons on a few.
भाई मोटा लग रहा देखा.
But I think there's an argument here for trying to play for OT. Look at this punish.
Yeah.
And think about the way that the Waylay ult was used previously, with Tex being spotted over towards B Heaven and then Util dumped onto. They've got such good game plans and varied game plans.
मैं भी खेला लेके आया बोल दिया.
You're right.
Oh shit.
Variations.
आँख से आंसू निकल गया भाई.
Look at the money though, Brent.
That was not even funny.
भाई funny नहीं. इतने confidence से बोला यहाँ पे भी
But
है.
Zek, Tex and Mazzino, what would they even be buying? Like light armor bulldog or something?
Yeah, Guardian maybe.
भाई बड़े भी नहीं हो पाए
It
अच्छे
would
से.
be a bad buy if they went for it.
उसको सीधा
It looks like they are going for it.
भाई पिचका दिया बेचारे केले को.
They don't want to play for OT. They do not want to let NRG get to 12. Aspas has been holding on to this showstopper
नहीं
for
stop.
many rounds of this one.
नहीं क्या होना.
Exactly how many, but
नहीं अभी मैच देखते हैं.
अरे ले आओ ना वो.
मैं राउंड के बाद राउंड के बाद.
भाई कहते हैं कॉन्फिडेंस से यहाँ पे भी खेला रखा है ये खा लो. इतना.
Their plans have been working. The kills
Alex
have
up
been good.
play.
They've cleaned up a lot of the weaknesses.
Oh
There's been
shit भाई.
gaps here and there.
अरे
A lot more discipline, a lot more diligent.
I also think though that MLBR haven't found the same opportunities to go and push them.
Alexa, stop.
The op slowed them down a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, I have been thinking throughout kickoff that the op has sometimes been a detriment for MLBR.
We'll see here. Aspas from forwards. That was
अच्छा मेरे को लगा
they know
कि
that.
फट गया. ओह.
Okay आसपास.
अल्ट भी आसपास भाई खोल दो.
आसपास जब सही साइड पे चालू किया तब
आज ये नॉर्मल है ब्रो.
Ethan's picked up the op.
हाँ रे.
आज VCTA नहीं है.
Plan on that, Tex. That's the acknowledgement. Backs himself out.
हाँ बंदा है तुम देखिए आसपास अभी सही स्टार्ट किया तो उसको फर्स्ट पिक मिला है. तो अभी वो लोग CAB पे जाएंगे ही नहीं लगता.
अवॉइड आसपास ब्रो.
Whole time
देखिए आसपास से मेरे कोई नहीं जा रहा.
होल्ड कर रहा है ना वो.
जा नहीं रहा ना पर वो.
होल्ड कर रहा है ना क्योंकि वो पुश करेगा.
जा रहे.
And they know that he was here.
अल्ट है ब्रो.
Whether he stayed here is a
अरे
different question.
TP. It's broken. It's all for information from Mazzino.
At least.
ये बुलाएगा क्या?
Might go back to A. Order
ओ
space.
जाएंगे जाएंगे जाओ.
Absorb straight up. That operator exchanging hands. Kiko makes good usage of it. Drone. Broken, and now
they see Aspas. They know the showstopper's there. Scuba with a perfect lurk into A. Tex though.
ये है ना बादशाह. और वो लोग एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे मालूम.
बे जा उस पे.
do a lot from this spot. Scuba cleans it up.
बादशाह भाई स्कूबा.
उसको भी कॉल आ रहा है लगता है.
Scuba, the playmaker in a round like this, and this is desperation.
Shit, निकाल दिया था.
Almost.
ओए.
He needs kills, but his head's already taken.
Bro, imagine if he ulted there.
12
भाई
rounds for
इधर
NRG.
बैठो.
क्यों?
अबे यो.
That's all they
Yeah.
need.
That is stress there.
नहीं.
Yeah.
If Aspas had ripped his ult,
Oh, they were all grouped up.
there was 8 seconds
गया
left
bro
as well. If he goes and gets the person planting, unless he dies while doing it, there was so much danger in that round. But NRG managed to navigate it, and it's going to be bad buy after bad buy now for MIBR. Relief painted on the faces of NRG. Brock pulls out his classic weapon here. Looking to try to get a punish early on MIBR. Have been picking this area.
भाई को याद आ गई.
Aspas has got to find an opportunity to use the showstopper.
He's been holding on to it.
ये देखो ये केला.
अबे केले केला का केला.
Only Verno holding it down. Zekken hoping for an attempt of a punish. He's holding that judge.
Fowler was broken immediately on the A side of the map. As you said, it was only Verno. Now Zekken comes to reinforce.
He's only got a stinger. This could be it, a tipping point, really. NRG, all they have to do is lie in wait, and maybe the game will come to them.
They have been very good at punishing MIBR here.
Yeah.
This map, they've found the adjustment that works.
They're going over towards A. Is the showstopper used? Off of what kind of timing, I'm not too sure, but it's definitely speeding up the rest of NRG.
MIBR looks so lost, bro, after that shit.
Zekken's only got the judge. Cosmic Divide cuts it up. He is alone. He's isolated. Dimensional Drift could be used to see if he can get himself out here, but it's slow going from NRG. Timing by Tex. He takes it straight towards land. These players are barely getting in right now. And again, that ult could be used. Here's the flash now, Zekken. Being pressured. Judge again, not the weapon for the job. It's all just scraps. Bottom of the bargain bin, but MIBR are going to do the best they possibly can. Plant.
Oh, big kill!
Tex finds another one. Big weapon picked up now. Operator in his hands. 2v3. It's a matter of survival here for MIBR. They need this round. TP across, cuts it up. These angles with a weaponry has got to be better. Surely NRG with the rifles are going to find a way through. A few more kills going their way. Recall, reset of the aim, and now it's just left down to Scuba. Scuba! 1v1 for the map win! And he will deliver them! Onwards and upwards to Abyss. They've been granted another lifeline.
Insane comeback from NRG. They put themselves in such a hole here and put on an incredible show on their attack side. Generating those ults, getting huge value out of them, finding the first kills, and then punishing the reactions from MIBR. For the first time in this series, a map goes the way that they drafted it up.
Yeah. That resilience that you see from the reigning world champions on display, second half onwards, the game plans of MIBR not working to fruition. And now, the game is up in the air still. One map will decide it for MIBR, but this is a different NRG we're seeing.
If they can keep this up, there is a chance possibly of some kind of reverse sweep happening.
Yeah.
This was with Aspas online, 21-13, and NRG still overcame.
Unreal form from the reigning world champions here. They do not want that last one of Santiago themselves. The uphill battle still continues. We'll find out which direction this lower bracket grand final.
फील्डिंग इंसान की कभी भी कैसे भी लग सकती है, इसलिए
सावधान रहिए.
ब्रदर ना ब्रो, ये हॉरर शिट है भाई. ऑस्ट्रेलिया है क्या ये? न्यूजीलैंड है ये? क्या है? AXZ क्या है? YGZ क्या है?
भाई लंदन होगा.
जर्मनी हो सकता है.
जर्मनी हो सकता है. उधर तरफ भी है जो भी है. MIBR 3-1. मैं भी रख दी. हाँ ना ब्रो.
यार भगाइए ना मैच ने आज.
वो अरे तुमने वो जिंदगी में स्नोफॉल देखा है भाई? देखना है मेरे को.
भाई 2 जन है एक ही घर से. देखो.
ओह,
You guys from same alley or what? Wow. Mumbai server. Wow.
मत करो ये सब भाई. हर्षभाई वो दो ना मुझे. नहीं खाना है तुमको?
समझ रहा नहीं है.
अबे खा लो यार, भूख लगी है तो खा लो. सही है.
थमल्ला नहीं है भाई. ऐसा लग रहा है जबरदस्ती खा लूंगा खाली भुगत. जबरदस्ती खा लूंगा खाली भुगत ऐसा लग रहा है. हेल्दी नहीं है ना ब्रो, तो वो हेल्दी मुझे को.
तुम क्या हेल्दी खाते हो सिर्फ?
पता नहीं, आज बहुत मन कर रहा है हेल्दी सा ही खाने का, लेकिन
क्या खाओगे बताओ?
अभी पता नहीं भाई. वो है ना, मतलब मेरे को बुला रहा है लेकिन मैं जाना नहीं चाहता. चैट खा लेना चाहिए क्या मेरे को?
बलगल.
तुझको मैं रख लूं.
What is up, Klurge भाई?
ओ ये देख लिया ना. क्लर्ज भाई जल्दी आओ, रैप सुनना है। जल्दी आओ यार, रैप सुनना है भाई। ए, ये तुम पहनो, वो मैं पहनता हूँ। ए, पहनो जल्दी, जल्दी से जल्दी पहनो वो।
दिल दे दिया है जान तुम्हें देंगे, दगा नहीं करेंगे सनम। दिल दे दिया है जान तुम्हें देंगे, दिल दे दिया है जान तुम्हें देंगे, दगा नहीं करेंगे सनम। तू कर ले यकीन तेरा छोड़ूंगा ना साथ में, भूल चुका कब का पुरानी सारी बात, तेरे लिए लिखवाने लिख दिल की मैं बात, तू है सबसे अजीज, यू आर क्लोज टू माय हार्ट। हाँ आंखों में तो रातों में तो नींद में हर ख्वाब में, तू हर पल मेरे याद में, हर सांस में एहसास में, मुझसे पहले तू ही और तू ही मेरे बाद में, तू ही मेरे जिक्र और तू ही हर बात में। दिल लगी दीवार से तो फिर परी क्या चीज है, तेरे बिना कौन मेरा, तू मेरा रकीब है, तू मेरी कहानी ना तू मेरा नसीब है, मेरे दिल की ख्वाहिश तू ही मेरी नीड है। तू कहे तो जान चांद तारे तोड़े लाऊंगा, तू भी जो लगे तुझे तो छाँव में हो जाऊंगा, भूख तुझको जो लगे तो हाथ से खिलाऊंगा, नींद तुझको आएगी तो बाहों में सुलाऊंगा।
वाओ, क्रेज़ी,
क्या बात है भाई,
नाइस नाइस ब्रो,
बैंगर
बैंगर।
बैंगर।
That was good. That was good.
Now honestly bro, that was vibe.
That was vibe.
10 on 10.
Gamer.
Ooh. I'm choose this shit
Sure
bro.
भाई, उसको ऐसा डबल जंप करना पड़ता रहेगा तब। बट जाओ हर्ष भाई।
कहाँ से भाई? क्या बात है भाई। अर्जुन एक बार ओजी करके बता।
मत करो यार। ब्रो क्रेजी यार, ज़ेन
भाई
भाई, you are
ज़ेन भाई
freaking
क्या
Zen
बात
Malik।
है यार, ज़ेन मलिक। जैन मलिक एक्चुअली
मचान है क्या, मचान है क्या?
हाँ
ना 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 ब्रो, रिलैक्स ब्रो।
ब्रो करेगा क्या, करेगा क्या? डर गया कि इसको मार पड़ जाएगी। हाँ
वाओ
वाओ
ब्यूटीफुल।
बेबी योडा।
ओए बनाया है इसने।
प्रिंट करा है।
हाँ नो ब्रो,
लेट्स गो ब्रो।
आओ damn bro, look at this. Should be no mind, हाई क्वालिटी नहीं है।
तुमको भी वीट्यूबर होना था, बता भाई। एक
वीट्यूबर?
हाँ तुमको भी, तुम्हारे ऐसे आवाज होती।
कैसे?
व्हाट्स अप चैट, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। ये तो देखिए यार।
Bro, looks banger on me though. Bang on me. तो इसमें तुमको एक फोटो दिखाऊंगा. मेरा है ना, मैंने उसमें बाल ऐसा सामने रखा था. Bro, that shit looks crazy. तो मेरे को ऐसा लगा ना, उससे मेरा बसकट मेरा अच्छा लगेगा उसमें.
बसकट तो तुम पे अच्छा लगेगा, और नहीं करोगे तो अपने आप ही हो जाएगा.
नहीं बता दो वो कैसे. सामने लगाओ ना.
अरे खुद का चेहरा जो. हाँ बे, नहीं बट ये ऐसा ही अच्छा दिखेगा.
No,
जैसा अभी जो लेंथ है.
Bro, looks so crazy, bro. Damn.
ले लो.
क्या दिख रहा हो ना भाई.
ले लो.
भाई ये फोटो है ना, इसमें खुद ही बहुत अच्छा दिख रहा है.
ले लो.
रामपाल यादव. टिका लो भाई. वो गाना बना.
हाँ, 1 2 3 4.
अबे वो अकाउंट है वो सपनों वाला. रियाल.
तुम्हें खेला है क्यों अभी तक?
Because I go to the gym.
हाइट एआई लग रही है.
अबे मतलब क्या है ना क्लच भाई, देखो
हाइट एआई है.
सुनो क्या होता है ना, कि जब तुम्हारी बॉडी अच्छी बनती है ना, तो नजर इज रियल भाई. एंड इसलिए तुमने देखा रहेगा, मैं कभी भी जिंदगी में ये ऐसा हाफ स्लीव नहीं पहना हूँ. मैं फुल स्लीव में रहता हूँ.
ब्रो,
स्लीपर बिल्ड सुना है?
हाँ, क्या होता है?
जब मैं नींद में रहता हूँ ना,
तो बिल्ड हो जाता है अपने आप. वेट, वो तो तुम नींद में वर्कआउट करते हो?
हाँ
ब्रो,
वाओ.
वाओ.
दिल दे दिया है, जान तुझे देंगे मेरी टेट.
Nice. I like it. I like it. Progress, baby. मैं कैसा क्रॉनिकल बनते जा रहा हूँ धीरे धीरे.
Took live watch party a little too seriously. Nah, that's a fake picture by the way. नहीं फेक है ब्रो.
कैसे फेक?
कैसे रियल है?
रियल है.
ये क्वालिटी क्या है? क्या क्वालिटी है ये? Just get better at this point.
फिर रील कट गई तुम्हारी.
कहाँ रील कट गया?
देखो अभी थोड़ी देर में आएगी फीड में.
नहीं ये तो फेक ही था भाई.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and laugh so long that even my mama is gone, but I ain't never crossed a man that
क्या है?
deserved me be treated like a.
मतलब
क्या है ये?
ट्रैफिक दिखा रहा होगा इंडिया में कैसा रहता है.
I don't know what's bro up to.
Honestly, bro, start the game.
Just start the game, honestly.
Give me my
Have the drones. They have so much kind of util to push them off of it. How can they kind of answer back?
A lot of great insight here on the desk as we get ready for Map 4. The question on our minds is, can NRG force that Map 5? Find out after this short break.
अब इसी सॉल्व करो, सही में गरम लग रहा है वो.
Exploring a hidden spot at Navi Mumbai.
इतना बोर हो गया हूँ कि रील एक्सप्लोर कर.
Hidden spot. ये क्या गार्डन में ला के रख दिया हिडन स्पॉट बोल के.
अभी तो मिला ही नहीं.
ये साला एक तो इंस्टाग्राम हिडन स्पॉट को हिडन नहीं रहने देता।
तो गया वो स्पॉट।
वाओ।
कौन भी जाएंगे नेक्स्ट टाइम? क्या बोलते?
हाँ?
नेक्स्ट टाइम
कहाँ पे हो?
कोयम्बतूर।
Huh?
We're getting back into it now here, and this is NRG playing the driving seat, it feels like, at this point in the series. There's been a tonal shift almost in terms of the way, especially second half onwards from Split, whereas Mibr felt like they were in control from beginning up until that pivotal moment when NRG were able to win that pistol round, second half of Split, and just take it away, carrying all that momentum forwards. But that's the key part. They have to keep it moving now as we head into Abyss.
NRG themselves know what it means to have a massive lead, and then you're in a BO5 and suddenly it gets incredibly tight towards the end.
Yep.
Of course,
Mibr's turn to potentially experience the same thing. Up 9-3 in the third map, about to have a clean sweep over the defending world champions. You do have to close those out sometimes. You're not going to be given a ton of opportunities. You don't want to let your opponent back into the game, and this map, particularly interesting.
ब्लू हॉक पे निकल जाओ, लंदन से ज्यादा ठंड मिलेगी नीचे। क्या बात कर रहा है भाई, गर्मी है। तमिलनाडु
shut Aspas down. Yep. He wasn't able to have any value. He was constantly staring into smokes.
It's impossibly hard, to be honest. I mean, yeah, that's what you're saying. The smokes they have, they're constantly
पूछिए कोई तुमसे।
पूछा मेरे से।
Nobody open sightlines constantly. I mean, NRG can make it a nightmare, I think. Mibr to try and enable their star player of Aspas on the jet. We already saw that on the second half of the Split. They were avoiding working around Aspas with the operator constantly.
And I think that's crucial for the next
I'll
half,
use AI.
when Mibr are on the defense side.
Yeah.
Because that's where they've been struggling. In order to make it as easy as possible,
Mibr
needs to come out with a very strong performance instantly. Get Aspas activated on the attack side. Be able to do stuff like, NRG love to throw that Viper wall to defend on B. Can you contact up into that space? Can you find early opening picks on Tamara, for example? A lot of those first kills in Split were going the way of NRG. That trend has to be reversed for Mibr to have a good chance here.
We're diving deeper and deeper as that map pool goes their way. So far, expectations as well. Double duelist second. Going to be relegated to more supportive positions. Not necessarily, I mean, he can be aggressive with the omen. Doesn't have to play it in that more passive position, but
I think he should be. I think he needs to be, actually. You know, you've already got Tex to be able to cover some of the smoking duty, and Tex himself is going to be playing more passive, more controlling the flank or getting the lurk done and playing for his pull. So that does free second up. He should be able to get in there with Aspas.
Let's see as we head into Abyss. The time is
Let's see
what his teams do with it as well. As that ticks down as we look towards the first pistol round of Abyss. They are quite difficult to deal with, especially on the defense half. Yeah, tons of anti picked out, I think, as well to disrupt.
The pistols have been good for NRG today.
Thank you for the pod rupees. Abhi 18 तोड़ना है क्या?
4-9.
अरे भाई टूटेगा मेरे इस पे आएगा ना डायरेक्ट पैर पे क्या कर रहा है ये वर्नो इसको भी कंटाला आ गया
immediately there to supplement as soon as the contact is taken. A dash already expended and used, but a paranoia surely you have to claim this kill, but the damage goes both ways. Brock relieves that pressure, but the damage collecting and cleaving all of them.
नहीं ये तो पिस्टल जीतते ही है.
Shred of HP available, but honestly it's already done. Brock delivers them a pistol round almost single-handedly.
I love the bait and switch setup. And you put a sheriff into this guy's hands and he wins you pistol rounds.
Yeah.
He really is fantastic with it. Look at him here. It's devastating. And then the body shot damages.
Pure Iron 3 gameplay, kya baat hai. He's awake! He's awake! Thank you for the 40 abhi bhai.
A 4K. Starts NRG off really nice.
Finally jet by Aspas on Abyss.
But they've got to keep that momentum going if NRG want to push things to the 5th map.
अच्छा मारता.
Deep knife. Ethan had some util primed, I think, to try and disrupt them.
भाई chat MIBR पहले दिन कौन से टीम के अगेंस्ट खेली थी जिसमें ज़ेकन बहुत स्ट्रगल किया था अबिस पे हर राउंड सबसे पहले मर रहा था.
Around the world, farming up the orbs.
Yeah, you might well see just Mazino playing for this orb as well. Headshot angle being held by Mibr.
He's a player you don't want to get online. Early enough with these ults. And already two. It is picked off though. Aspas is willing to return that fire, but a shot to the dome from range.
Abhi, thank you for the Potter Bees. Pure Radiant gameplay. Hey, thanks, mate.
Jumping on the opportunity to get involved. Same could be said
Thank
for
you,
NRG,
Abhi.
though.
Envy नहीं थी,
I'm glad that you have a Radiant team.
Reinforcing that B site, cleaning up these
Playoffs की
players.
बात कर रहा हूँ भाई, envy नहीं.
Barely get out of there.
Playoffs.
We can soften.
भाई playoffs में अमेरिका
Easy
first team
target for
करना.
Kiko. 3 kills for him.
Yeah, just get the prize money online for your team. Make sure that you're doing well economically.
Yeah.
भाई तो last time NRG इन लोग को
picks up the
11 मारी थी यार.
To the bank in terms of getting his ult online pretty quickly. It's a similar defensive setup for NRG.
Hey, यार
One
तू
that
पे
MIBR
कुछ
should be
ये
aware
क्यों
of.
नहीं है यार?
अबे बोलो ना तो भाई.
Seen on the tape.
अबे बोलते नहीं हो, बोलो चला.
When these two teams
बोलो अब भी
clashed on
आएगा,
this
हाथ
last
में
time,
आएगा.
we got to see the sides flipped around.
चौबीस
Barely
पे
got to
इसी
see
तक
this
लेते हो यार.
this
कश्मीर बना देते हो
configuration with
बात
NRG heavy defending
अपना
and
ऐसे ही
MIBR
ना
on the
पहाड़
attack.
तरफ से लोग.
अरे बे.
So I'm interested to see if they've
अबे.
got good.
अबे गेम देखना,
positions
आके बैठ के
where
चुपचाप
Aspas
से
in
घूम रहा
a
है इधर से
spot
उधर.
to crack sights open.
The buy, relatively weak, all things considered. NRG, they've gone for a setup. Used it before. We saw this when they played against other teams. Deep push on their bonus up through mid, but immediately given up on that space, and potential sound cues could be heard. MIBR re-explore mid a little bit later. Deep Knife's going to give them some good info, honestly, that nobody's going to be sitting back there because Mada does like to sometimes.
Oh, Mada's gone for a push.
ये जाना चाहिए.
हम लोग करने का ट्राई क्या कर रहे हैं पर?
Info.
इधर भी info, उधर भी info.
ना इधर है ना fake करके बी पे हाँ या वही plan है I guess. नहीं.
This is what we saw from the most recent game.
बी पे अभी कोई तो हल्ला करेगा ना भाई, heavy rotation आएगा.
हाँ, ब्रॉक पे फैंटम है, कीको पे गार्डियन
Mada
है.
likes to go for this. He does just toe the line perfectly.
भाई नाइफ नहीं है, कमिट करने के लिए कुछ है नहीं. वर्नो का रिकॉन है, टाइम है वर्नो का आने में.
MIBR though, not looking to go in that direction. They
कमिट तो ही होगा.
whole 5 group of players.
Mada just popped the refract. He jumped off through cliff, and now he can tell his team to stack A.
Yeah, they're getting bodies in place into position here. NRG
उसमें फ्लैश देखो,
this one back.
कीको को देखो फ्लैश.
Knives
भाई
out
बढ़िया
here.
फ्लैश.
Aspas is going to be the first one in. Dash into the smoke, and now a play into the back.
Wow.
That flash is perfect. Good util. See if you can lay claim to a lot of this space, but NRG, we're not going to be content with this one time. Running short, hold on, the smoke's dissipating. MIBR being pushed into a really uncomfortable position here. They need to see if they can secure this one. The plan was denied. Second, might have claimed his kills, but now he needs to hold this one off.
Bro, round निकल गया.
He got it. He got the kill. And second,
बोनस भी निकाल दिए वे.
not even able to get that ace towards the end of these. NRG are all smiles.
Second ही आगा ना, second में 2 1 taps मारे
They
and then
put
he
so much
shat.
pressure on the MIBR planter there. The normal default position, which is the safest if people are coming through spawn, they didn't want to commit to it because Brock's normally a nightmare in heaven. You're going to be throwing darts, shots,
all sorts,
yeah, the drone. And instead they're planting for backside, and look, 2 players flooding in there, able to get the kill.
Just spectated him live.
He knows he's already won the round at that point. Stingers
चैट क्या खाऊं यार, बर्गर पड़ा हुआ है लेकिन मेरे को हैवी नहीं खाना ब्रो. मतलब बहुत खाने का मन है बर्गर, लेकिन भाई मेरे को अपना शक्ल देख के ना मेरे को ऐसा अभी जंक अवॉइड करना है.
Fast and loose play from MIBR when they're on the weaker guns anyway.
चैट में लुक मैक्सिंग कैसे करूं यार मेरी अभी.
But Scuba was ready anticipating it. Their side's not going to do much in a position like that. Ethan.
ओए भाई ये लोग फोर्स किए हैं.
Players are in positions but
और खत्म हो गए.
should be an easy
वो
job
तो इतना दूर
indeed.
से स्टिंगर हेडशॉट.
From a distance now, but again, only the stinger. Spike is dropped down. It's a 1v2.
No way.
He's hoping that they'll
Double
but,
top.
yeah. Gotta wake up a little bit early, I think, to catch him off guard there.
खाना
4
मंगवा
rounds
लो.
now in a row. This is in a rapid
बस भाई
succession
को
here
खा
for
लो.
NRG. They got a cold confidence about them.
Ethan's individual level has also
Are you
just gone up
serious right now?
enormously since that opening map.
Yeah.
He's holding
बल्क
some
करो
really
अभी अगले
important
साल
lines
लुक
here,
मैक्स.
where if he misses the shot, the round could
एक
spiral
दिन एक
out of
बर्गर से
control,
कुछ
but
नहीं
he's
होता.
there, and
डेली
he
क्या करता है
controls it and
उससे
makes
होगा
sure
जो भी
that
होना है.
MIBR
Exactly
can't
bro.
run away
You
with
gotta
those stingers.
nah, you gotta start up
As a
somewhere.
positive for MIBR though, I like the way that they're getting Zekken into
अरे
the
तुम
site
रखो
with
ना
Aspas.
भाई, तुम
This is
खाओ
now 2
भाई यार
rounds in a
बर्गर
row where
मस्त.
Zekken's gone deep on a teleport into a smoke, so that you get a bit of that like almost quasi double duelist initiation into the site. It will pay off eventually, probably.
I've thrown us a salvo, lay it down to cancel out that drone. To me, the NRG were doing all the time to 100 Thieves, making their life misery. Deep drone as well gets a lot of information, clear them out. That's 100's Fury extended here, but again, the range.
What ult? Oh my god.
Second.
Oh, he's so good.
It's outlandish. How does he manage it? It's up to Aspas to see if he can correct the course. He's got the silverware out now. Already with that dash. In through and out. Sidestepping with the paranoia, but again, the weaponry. Scuba. Ethan slapping down the adversary.
One die Scuba. क्या मार रहा है?
Now, and they're out of their seats.
What am I
Who's a
watching from
Pasha
the
gamer?
POVs? Texan Mazzino. That's gross. Where is the skill that was so on point earlier in this match? Very, very shaky, very whiffy, and instantly Fraud is hitting a
भाई
timer.
वो स्कूबा पे पूरा स्प्रे खोला है एक बंदे
This
ने.
play is beautiful from Fraud. The anticipation of the teleport, we saw him almost connect.
बंदा भी एनआरजी का वन साइड रिवर्स स्वीप कर रही है चैट.
And NRG are there, ready for it.
हाथ गरम हो गया है इनका.
NRG have got up 5-0, winning every critical.
खुश हो गया भाई, खुश हो गया भाई, देख रहे हो? ओए टाइम आउट, चड्डी फट गई.
And also
स्कूबा का पीओवी नहीं दिखाया, इतना अच्छा 2K किया उसने.
Which is not how this match began.
Something has shifted.
Yeah,
हम लोग और जिंक्स करो, हमने क्या किया
NRG
यार?
waking up. I'm looking at the POVs of the MIBR players, and I'm thinking maybe it's the other way around, where it's almost become too real for them or something. They play
Like stream if you're new, subscribe to the channel to gang. We are close to 5 million likes. 5 million likes के लिए और सिर्फ 2 likes चाहिए. हम लोग अभी एक हिस्ट्री क्रिएट करने वाले हैं YouTube चैनल पे हमारे. And पूरे YouTube इंडिया पे 5 million अब तक किसी के नहीं हुए. Let's do it.
Time to really prep because they went from one best of 5 into the next. And you can kind of predict where the beginning of the map's going to go when it comes to the picks and bans, right? You know that, okay, if they let this in, we're probably going to be playing Khelraay. We have a game plan for that.
अबे भाई तीखा कुछ नहीं खाना यार.
So, okay, we're going to put
पेरी क्यों खाऊं?
to bind. So you start off strong.
बड़ा तीखा मसालेदार होगा ना वो.
But they have played against NRG on this map before. Like, if you were looking at the previous game in the upper bracket, you would have been looking at this VOD. And also, I think the individual moments have started to die down for MIBR.
Felt like they were powered by it sometimes. Aspas.
Oh, भाई pull up है ना Brock पे.
He's the one with the rifle. Sole recipient.
Single vandal on Aspas.
Nice indeed. He can anchor into this position.
That's crazy ult. Scuba ने मार भी दिया भाई.
Aspas was caught in the corner. Deep TPs. He's going to be punished immediately. That's just Mada spamming into the choke.
That is absolutely brutal. The way that NRG play around.
क्या मंगाए बताओ तो?
As it should be for the defending world champions.
Yeah, and they're tiptoeing into this one here.
What?
Confidence.
Why would you order that?
6 rounds in a row. It is flawless. Barely a shred of damage being done. NRG, they're in control. Second half a split onwards. They have not slowed down. They are showing what it takes to be a world champion.
Yeah, since the second half of split, there's only been a single round won for MIBR.
Yeah.
This is where it has to stop, though. If MIBR want to close this one out here on Abyss, they've got to get back into the game right here with their ults.
And on the back again here, but they're going to be met with a pit nice and early.
Predicting that they're going to go for the Cosmic Divide play into A. Pit down in your face, and Verno's got to make an adjustment instantly. All 5 players were grouped up on the A side of the map, but they don't really have a play to get through that.
MIBR feel like they're just trailing.
क्या हुआ? क्या crazy हुआ?
स्कूबा बहुत मार रहा है भाई.
One step
लोग
ahead.
का ईगो आ गया था, अभी टाइम आउट लिया था ये राउंड के लिए.
The case early on in this series, but
MIBR
now
6-0 चल रहा है.
might be spelling out
चला भाई 5 मिनट खड़े रहा तो.
exactly what to expect moving forward.
Ethan's already used
Harsh
his
bhai, where is
drone
my
on
twin?
B, and now he's just jiggle peeking to try to get information. MIBR are walking back in that direction, looking to use the Cosmic Divide.
Yeah. Things off.
Their post plan should be really strong here. Verno with ult.
Ethan, shot to find, and he's going to be dipping all
मार
the
रही है
way
अभी
back
NRG.
out. It's already done the damage. They got the player advantage.
Again, playing around the smokes perfectly.
हाँ aim कर रहे भाई वो लोग अच्छा aim कर रहे. हो रहा है.
This one's going to be deleted here. These are ults committed in a must-win round for MIBR. Big knife. It's going to slow them down to a degree, but this flank occurring.
I love the flank against Verno's ult.
पानी पीते रहना चाहिए.
NRG, no one to account for. Double dash in. That's going to be saturated into the corner and handed now. Mazzino's looking to try and push them back. Salvo Deep into the corner, Verno forwards, pressing up now. His rifle in hands. It's up to him to see if he can land some of these shots, but they're playing off the pressure now. Ping-ponging back and forth. These MIBR players not looking to let it slip, but they look uncomfortable.
Oh my god.
Off from the side, the snakebite and the shots. He's finding all of it in the block again.
Wow.
Anticipated second.
Nice. Big round.
Flourish at the end of that round, and finally a round on the board that MIBR needed.
They closed things out. So many layers to that one. Verno didn't even have to use his overall in the end because they sent an extra layer of techs walking up through mid. They're also aware of the body block, as you called out, because that has been winning a lot of these teams' rounds at this point when you trust too much in the pool. But Zekan's thinking about it, unloads bullets in and catches both.
It makes a crucial difference.
Round, guys.
I mean, you know if they're body blocking, they're both going to get vulnerable as well.
Yeah.
All right, MIBR.
Watch party के बाद कितने दिन का संन्यास है बताओ क्लर्ज भाई.
That barely dealt with, and that's a big reveal to Mazino.
Good trade back though.
It is, yeah. Necessary one at that. Deep TP. Interesting take onto it into the recall. Smoke and Matter was ready regardless.
How are you ready for that? It's such a nice idea for Zekan.
ये सब करने से मौत होती है मालूम.
Verno's drone sees it, tags it. Had an ult to expend, but didn't want to use it on a position like this. Tex is looking to see what he can get done, but he's spotted out by the jump spot, and the stun is good. Special delivery right into his lap. Tex is really caught between a tough spot here.
Sanam deri
spike A जा रहा है और वो एक अकेला बंदा इन लोग को होल्ड करके रखा है.
Into A, and that itself should relieve pressure on Tex.
Hear it. It could come down to the timings here. They hear the ropes.
He's
going to be pushing these players back. No committal. Shock darts raining down. Heavy damage.
Mid वाले का game है भाई. Player
What Tex can find here. The barrel might betray. And yes, Matter spotted, biding the time.
Bro, Tex, honestly, bro, you should give up.
Too much. And Matter, what a shot. Reaction. Double dash in now. He's feeling it. The rest of NRG looking to see if they can play themselves all the way in a 2v3 though. Still anyone's game to plan. Finally committed the damage. Done.
Oh shit. जो मारा ही मारा. Tex मेरा भाई.
एक मारना था उसको मार लेना था बस.
Bro, Tex static high bro.
This is the only thing that could have saved MIBR from a complete mental collapse though. There's a little bit of a smirk on the face of Tex, but he knows he's absolutely bottled that one. They're 7-1 down. MIBR needed it.
क्या शॉट मारा था लास्ट वाले को?
He goes for the trigger discipline. He just beeps about 5 bullets straight into the back wall.
शॉट चिपकाया था उसने भाई.
What a mess. What an absolute mess. And I think
Rockstar,
that is a showcase of what's been going wrong for MIBR. All of the spots where previously it felt like, I think the phrase you were using was walking on water.
Yeah.
And now they're drowning.
आज अगर हार गई ना MIBR तो Tex गायब है.
There's no more money to work with here for MIBR. Again, it's another eco round, but they're not in a position to take ecos. 7-1, this is NRG, prime control. Kickoff taking liberties here. Just executing them.
Eco farmer, Eco.
Verno. We're going to be able to withstand
special delivery.
Got the rifle sidestep and at least that special delivery.
अरे माँ. Bro, danger है भाई ये.
एक मैप पहले ना they were like 3 rounds away from winning the series. 3 rounds away. Imagine.
These ecos have been cleaned up.
And अब बात यहाँ पे आ गई है.
Never been a threat. When NRG have the stronger weaponry, they are completely crushing MIBR here. The defensive setups look lovely.
Oh my god, we're abusing this guy!
Funny, bro.
Where you going, man? Where you going?
Bullying a guy that started out his story in Tier 1 on NRG. MIBR are taking a timeout here. They need an adjustment for sure. I mean, they had a clear game plan at the beginning, which was we're going to run some XX where we go in with Aspas, with Zekan, we then have Mazino's flashes to be able to set them up, and hopefully that will be enough to be able to overwhelm the Yankers. And the game plan was somewhat working. They were getting to close situations that they couldn't quite close out. But now it feels like they've lost it a bit more, and NRG have woken up even further.
Firepower differential.
क्या?
Well,
ओए अभी तो अच्छा चल रहा है कैमरा भी.
Sure. Every layer of it has been going wrong.
I love the way that NRG play around smokes. I think they do
Good
such a good
morning,
job
bhaiyo.
controlling space with
Bro, hush you.
smokes.
Hoy
and then
chop.
playing
Bro,
into the
Optionally
defenders
chopped, bro.
behind them.
Actually,
They'll
we
always
are
have
optionally
somebody
chopped.
Nah, bro.
threatening
Nah, if you lock
Nowadays,
in,
I don't know, bro.
If you lock in, bro.
letting the rest of the team to flood.
I'm looking chopped, bro. I'm not liking
Mana
how I'm
has got
looking.
the operator. He's looking to try
guess
and
we need
take
to lock
an
in.
early line across mid. And MIBR want a condition that you can't do that.
Nothing,
So it
bro,
looks like
let's
we'll
see.
get a clash early. Here's a lineup, write it down.
Xena going to be sending this one. Going to clear the way
Arre,
for it.
arre.
That's a shot on wide. Mada.
Malu.
This point, his form has been unbelievable, so it's rare to see him miss shots like that.
इसको
Zekken.
देख लो.
It's a rare
भाई
misplay by
सामने कोई इधर
Brock.
को
He's gonna
मारने
be
नहीं
catching
आएगा
him
क्या?
unaware there onto the reload, but Zekken is
Ah.
pressed into a corner.
Game,
stunned
game,
up. Salvo.
game.
Next wave of things swinging wide.
No
Gonna take a
way.
fight and wins it.
Life
There's
throws
the star
everything
power.
at you, but you
The
still
mental
survive and get
pressure.
two.
He's not finished.
There's the individual ability that was carrying MIBR early on.
स्कूबा कहाँ खेल रहा है? हवा आएगी गिर जाएगा नीचे, bro.
And wriggling out.
ये नाम उसका
5v2.
स्कूबा है, bro.
Scuba. Trying to take a time and pass this drone, but he's tagged up. No missteps this time.
Scuba diving.
Aspas eager. Drops
हवा
Scuba,
आएगी
takes
और
him out.
उसका
Mada now
कैलकुलेशन
left
हुआ
in a
अभी.
1v5. Of
Scuba
course, he's going to
पानी
make
के
a play
नीचे
for
करते
it, but not long for the
हवा
world.
में
It's
नहीं
not like
करते.
that. So, second round, and it is flawless at that here for MIBR. Adjustments working. Mid pressure off the back of those individuals as Zekken.
You could tell from the way that Braun contested this space, he was very unaware that the event had
प्लस
been
भाई ये
run.
खराब हो गया रहेगा ना.
क्या?
And Zekken's been trying to get into it a couple
gas
of
मचा
times.
देते हो ना जो
He
चीज
made a
जब
play with the
करनी
recall
थी.
smoke.
अरे तो कैसे पीऊ पूरा इतना?
Hit him with the op shot.
तुम दो मंगा लेते हो, पागल इंसान हो ना थोड़े
तीन
से.
और एक रखा है. चाहिए.
वही तो तुम संडास से हो.
हाँ तो उसने लिखा था कि 3 रिमेनिंग, तो मैंने सोचा कोई एक ना ले पाए करके अपन तीनों ले लेते हैं. अब किसी को 2 लेना होगा तो बेचारा एक लेगा और डिसअपॉइंट हो जाएगा.
क्यों भाई तुम घर का राशन क्यों भरने लग जा रहे हो भाई अचानक?
Every single
कोई भी
one
ना
to
था
be
बटन.
counted.
तो 3-3 क्यों भाई? एक में ही दोनों पी लेते हैं अपन. आधा लीटर पियोगे क्या?
Knife over towards A.
आधा
might
लीटर
Throw off NRG a little bit.
100 ml आता है.
Two players,
और क्रिएटिन लेना.
Scuba and Mada, that do like to push out on defense, but they're just going to be anchoring for now.
Zekken rejoining the
अच्छा
pack here as
प्री-वर्कआउट
well.
मारोगे क्या
Trying to
200 mg के
make sure
लिए?
that he can pull players away. They are
Very
coming to
clever.
open out the spawn. No command
मजा
now
ही आ
going to
जाएगा
be
तुमको.
again sending out waves emanating out. What is that peak?
Bro,
Barely
140
able to
लगा.
get the
Yeah, he
kill.
tried
Yeah, I
his
mean,
level
Zekken gets it. Survives on 10 HP and a deep TP
Oh,
goes
man.
both ways. Armageddon now pushing back this plan. There's a minute left on the
Oh.
clock.
Nobody is thinking about
Bro,
the flank.
look
No
को
one's
नहीं है
thinking about
खबर
it at all.
बे.
In the midst of all this chaos.
कैसे?
This is Kiko. He could thrive. He could feast.
Oh,
Catches them.
shit,
Turning
bro.
around. It's 2 kills in the blink of an eye. And now the
तुमको
pressure.
कैसे नहीं
completely
खबर भाई
flipped.
कि वो टीपी किया है chat? Can someone explain me
Zekken and
that?
Tex left to see if they can
Whether
dig
seized
themselves
or some
out, but
shit.
Kiko. We're in a mockery.
सीज हो गए थे क्या ये लोग? अरे माँ
9
सुबह हो
rounds
गई बे.
now. And only one more left to play for in the half.
A
Chat,
complete
seized हो गए थे क्या ये
missing
लोग?
piece of the puzzle there from MIBR.
Nobody thinking about it.
Not at all. It's like they completely forgot that the Omen ult had even gone off. And I think in the midst of the chaos, that's exactly what happened. They must have just
And
not
Aji
even
is
noted
coming
it,
back.
nobody coming it. And Kiko gets around behind for 3 kills.
Holy shit, good shit, good shit.
ये क्या है भाई? भाई तुम बहुत खर्चे कर रहे हो भाई.
Well, it was a 9-3 half on split.
Shouldn't do
And NRG
खर्चे
still
this
found
much,
a way
bro.
to recover.
इसका open opening pack.
Can MIBR
इतना
at
महंगा
least get
चीज
to
मंगा
that?
लेते हो डायरेक्ट तुम बात पे यार.
Been having difficulties for it.
हाँ?
Inserting Zekken.
अबे लेकिन
and
उसको
mid
5
link, but
करोड़
you can't
रुपए
really
दे
count
देते
on
हो
the
ना.
same play twice. This time NRG are very much aware.
Yeah, they're hyper aware.
Yeah, played a
ये
bit
olive oil
over back. Drone to try and clear this one. Paranoia is there, but Emergent
It's
Paths,
done.
good luck. Hunter's Fury and Salvos at your feet. They are using everything.
Oh, that's so
Verno,
nice.
Long range with the assist.
Oh.
Oh my, almost there with a second kill.
4v3.
Zekken. Significant damage done to Kiko, but he
9-3.
is surviving. And now dropping down. Potential sound cue.
और ना बहुत अच्छे पोजीशन पे.
Verno.
Kiko
This
expect
time
भी
he's
नहीं
not
करेगा
going to get
उसको.
caught by the flank.
It's an off angle. Kiko. Barrel pokes out, and there it is.
I might be आएगा.
What a
Scuba
spot.
and Ethan.
भाई but NRG का attack अच्छा है
to
भाई.
play in here, but this is looking like MIBR will be able to get that third unless something significant happens. Scuba shut down, trying to make the play. And Ethan now, the IGL left to do it all, but eventually shut down. Good trades intact by Aspas. 9-3. You posed the question, Josh.
Well, it's another round where the individual brilliance of MIBR shines through.
Yep.
This is a Waylail and Sovereign combo going into Zekken, and he just one-taps the guy contesting him, despite the fact he's hindered. There's a counter Sovereign in order to punish Brock.
Is this a comeback or a GG chat?
To pick up the ult orb to get that ult online.
I don't think so they can come back.
We are the best team on defense.
As you won't let them.
Well,
he's juggling to himself.
Yeah.
Zekken और आसपास की सिनर्जी बहुत अच्छी लगती है. मतलब वो लोग ना मस्ती करते रहते हैं all time.
Defensive abyss. They are going to have to play lights out here.
हाँ.
क्लर्ज में अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड से ज्यादा हर्ष भाई का ख्याल रखते हैं तो वही तो मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड.
बंद करो अभी.
क्या? ठंडी लग रही है. हर्ष भाई, मैंने एक चीज रियलाइज कि जिंदगी में कोई भी आ जाए, हम कॉन्स्टेंट ही रहेंगे.
100%.
है ना?
लड़कों का ऐसे ही है भाई.
है ना वही. मतलब कोई आए जाए फर्क नहीं पड़ता. अपना मतलब मामला सेट है.
अपन 2 साल बाद भी मिले ना. तो भी ऐसा ही है. मतलब लड़कों का ऐसा है कि they are locked in, bro. ये लेकिन जिसको ऐसी गेड़ी वाली आदत है ना, चल भाई आ रहा क्या, उसके लिए दिक्कत है.
उसके लिए रोई. बाकी हम
आ रहा क्या.
How to deal with breakup? Shit, bro. हर्ष भाई अच्छी एडवाइस दे सकते हैं उसमें.
The super team of MIBR are being pushed and penned into a bit of a corner here. It's up to see to them to really see if they can dig their way
How to
out
deal
of
with
a
it.
spot like this.
You don't have to deal with it, bro. You have to go through it.
Reigning world champions, and they're playing like it at this point on.
Deep.
It's been a huge turnaround in this series. And it was NRG recovering a 3-9 half on split that put us in this position to begin with. You just heard as we went to the break, Aspas chuckle into the rest of his team and saying, it's all right, guys, we're incredible on the defense side of Abyss when they're down 9-3. The last 2 times MIBR have played Abyss against Furia and NRG, they only won 3 defensive rounds out of 24. So, yeah, they're going to have to do a lot better than usual.
And actually on attack, going B, 3 जन B पे खेल रहे हैं. Actually 4.
Big group up here.
NRG.
Drone's going to get cancelled. The pipe is broken, so impeded. That's going to be that stealth drone clearing the way. But now a stack of bodies ready onto the site to receive.
बहुत मरता है यहाँ पे हर्ष भाई, बहुत मरता है.
Bro, क्या reposition? Oh my! Bro.
भाई किको ने मैच खत्म कर
They were
दिया.
not expecting that.
Yeah.
That is a
Let's go map 5, chat.
Both omens.
This could be a possible reverse sweep, bro.
Kiko coming out on top. Major recovery in terms of his individual performance across this map.
Crazy entry लिए ला ना भाई Kiko direct ऊपर चढ़ के.
Nightmare spot for him.
Yeah.
उधर नीचे जिसमें
Drilled by Brock. First bullet straight to
Zekken.
NRG go up 10-3.
जिसको आसपास नहीं मारा.
हाँ.
They're looking
उसने
different.
बहुत अच्छा distract किया.
They are looking like they're in prime position to be able to force us to a map 5.
इसे कौन था वो? माडा.
Nice. नहीं यार ये क्या मारा है भाई?
Insane मारा.
I said earlier on that only one of these teams was playing like they were in trophy lifting, Masters winning form. But it's very much been a tale of 2 halves here.
Yeah. NRG paving the way ahead to a reverse sweep, 1 round at a time, 1 map at a time.
And it's a force buy from MIBR.
Yeah, they realize what they have to do here. Zekken shredded by a couple of bullets. We'll have to respect that one. They do have plays in position, but Adar's not dealt with. That's a saturator towards the top, and he's being lit up. Mada locks on, locks in. This guy is not letting any stone be unturned. Clears up the rest of the site now. Damaged under Verno. Can't even pressure and push back the plant in time. Drop down to 30 HP. It's desperation for MIBR.
Only pixel.
Plant down now. NRG are in a very comfortable position. The guns just aren't good enough to do the job, not from this sort of range. Shot darts a sidestep, Nade's going to sail overhead. Kiko will be spammed down as a result of it, but it goes both ways. NRG, massive player advantage, and all the confidence in the world now to just take over this map.
Storming ahead. And essentially seals the fate of Abyss here. MIBR forced into this round to make a desperate comeback. And now they're just going to be stuck on, you know, stingers and light weaponry for basically the rest of the half, unless they can do something miraculous. No break on the recon there is a tragedy.
खत्म कर दिया bro, उसने गेम ही खत्म कर दिया वहाँ पे.
Drops down
I
right
can't see
behind
him.
Dex, who was hiding in the
second
corner.
guessing himself. He was like,
अगला मैप क्या है chat decider? Haven.
You got a feel for the MIBR players though.
और MIBR का खराब मैप है हर्ष भाई.
That they were already
पूरी के अगेंस्ट 11-3 और कल G2 का उसका स्ट्रगल किया है.
mentally
वो
packing
4-13 वगैरह गए हैं.
हाँ, तो showing that grit and resolve.
रोड में भी उन लोगों को काम करने का टाइम ही लगा है.
अब लोग ने बैन नहीं किया.
यूरो खेलता है उसमें सेकंड.
He's off the map.
टेक्स गिर गया.
He's off the map, man. NRG all the way in. Liberty's taken.
तो आज को हम चेंज करना चाहिए. कुछ तो सरप्राइज को हम रखना चाहिए.
You can throw caution to the wind as much as you want, but MIBR are not getting past.
The
stone wall that NRG have.
बहुत गंदा खेलता है.
Underhanded with a flash, it is pure desperation again, but again, the weapons are not good enough. 12 rounds now for NRG. At this point, both sides probably thinking just about that next map, Haven coming up.
So many of these games to qualify for Santiago across all regions have gone to 5. This is the final team, the final spot for qualification. That is tragic. He's got his head in the sands immediately, hasn't he?
Bye.
At the end of the
ने
day,
वो हगाना उधर टॉप वाला.
whether it made a big difference,
वो राउंड था बंदा
they're
है.
not going to win that round, and they're almost certainly not going to win this map anyway. But man, it's got to feel brutal. The manner in which they've lost some of these rounds and these moments has been tragic.
करोड़ ऑलरेडी हो चुका है भाई और एनर्जी हारी करोड़.
4 players. Anything to try and stop the mass firing into the wall, but they are finding it difficult to get through still. There's a player advantage. And Argido just walk up past it. No one's holding that choke point. Ethan, he still gets the second up to the top of the box. There's adjustment to the aim. Bruno keeps his team in it for now.
The first of 9 chances denied, and MIBR keep themselves going. 12-4 though. It would be an insane achievement if they were able to come back from this point. Looks way more likely that we would be going ahead.
Took a stack of players, 4 of them on A, just to push them back.
If they do end up going to Haven, the nerves, even for these veteran players, have got to be difficult to calm.
हंस रहा था और मतलब फॉलिंग कर रहा था ब्रो बैक टू बैक.
भाई ये 2 मैप्स अपते हो.
A real acknowledgement, and it's going to go both ways now. Up into the sky, trying to avoid the eye of Brock. Pinpoint accuracy, just the one tag.
उसने वाट लगा दी बे बूस्टर्स की.
Second and Verno both low as anything.
बूस्टर भी घर में जाके ना
भाई
थेरेपी लेना पड़ेगा उसको.
Getting it done for NRG on their attack side of split. They've been able to.
वो जो हार्ड एडिट किया है ना प्रोडक्शन ने लाइव.
Hardcore punish what MIBR were going for to try to generate some kind of counterplay.
NRG, they love the salvo play. Crack open both the doors, direct the attention of one of the players on the defense over towards mid.
It softens up the sights so much.
Yep.
You need Aspas to be a hero here.
Storm out.
It really has been shut out again on Abyss. The way that NRG play, he's struggled with.
अपनी edit का intro दे दिया. भाई honestly हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है कल G2 ने जो फॉर्म खेला है बताया ना तुमको फिनिक्स योरू चेंबर वाला वाह जंप अरे किको भी
oh Verno popping off warming up bro warming up for the
20 seconds.
Spike has dropped down at that. Mazzino off onto the flank but spotted out, and Brock eager for the engagement and even anticipating the second part of it, but Zekken will clean it up.
वार्म अप अच्छा कर रहे हैं अगले मैप के लिए.
Barely any time to work with here, but both players are low. They'll go down to barely anything at all. The paranoia misses. Individuals 1v1. Scuba.
No way.
No, bro, they are so dry.
भाई Zekken लगा हुआ है.
He's been the most clutch player in the server.
मारो तो वो एंगल का कुछ तो है भाई शॉट.
हाँ ना उसको ऊपर वाला नीचे मारना टफ रहता है.
Shut in the faces of the super team. 13-4.
रोहर्ष भाई वो लोग मोमेंटम में वाइब में वो लोग क्या मैप कर दिए.
देख सभी आगे मूव हो गया आना चाहिए.
That walk backstage has got to feel rough for MIBR. They are going towards a haven, which could seal their fate. Losing 3 best of 5, and this one is brutal. brutal fashion to miss
लोग
out
सो
on
गए होंगे
Santiago.
और या तो आधा स्पीड देख के सो गए होंगे। वो लोग जब उठेंगे चड्डी पड़ जाएगी वो लोग
ओए खड़े रह के देख रहा था इसको ब्रॉक को।
You cannot let opportunities like this slip you past. These games are for a chance at legacy and history.
It's all going to be decided on Haven as either side.
Spam कर दिया भाई
You
तुमने।
already know you don't want to go anywhere. You don't want to miss who we're sending to Santiago as our final team.
बैंगर है एकदम बैंगर है ना बेकार वाला shit है वी दबाओ वी
मखाना खा रहे थे भाई।
ब्रो ये लोग क्या काम खेले 100 Thieves के अगेंस्ट नियॉन वाइपर ओमेन सोवा
नॉर्मल कॉम्प है
वही द यूजुअल वन ये लोग भी वही खेलते हैं।
ऊपर क्या
कहाँ गया कहाँ गया 4-13
पूरिया के अगेंस्ट अच्छा खेले मतलब कंपैरेटिव।
क्या वही उल्टा ज्यादा उन अबे उसमें भी वो लोग नहीं थ्रो किया था ये लोग
Same comp?
सेम कॉम्प
नहीं भाई हाई टाइम टू स्विच द कॉम्प आई गेस।
भाई देखो
सेकंड ऑन डुअल इज मच नीडेड भाई। क्या लोग सेम कॉम्प खेलेंगे क्या लगता है भाई? डू और डाई गेम है यार।
वे मैं 5 चला गया अचानक से हर्ष भाई। शिट ब्रो इसमें भी वही खेले थे
भाई। स्प्लिट पे वो लोग बैक टू बैक जो जीते हैं ना
भाई। लास्ट गेम ऑफ द होल VCT किक ऑफ 5th मैप जा रहा है ब्रो। हर्ष भाई ये देखो हाँ ये ऐसे आता है
हाँ
9-8
9-8 था फिर
ब्रो 9-8 मत
9-8 फिर 10-8 हुआ
और
फिर उसके बाद में डायरेक्ट 13-10
ब्रो यहाँ तक MIBR अब थी भाई। ये तो उल्टा हो गया यार। पूरा जाके देखा आपने भाई सिर अपना ऐसा ही है ब्रो। वी लव द गेम इट्स द लव फॉर द गेम दैट कीप्स अस अलाइव कीप्स कोई तो आया किसी को लाया क्या
नहीं हाइप कर रहे हैं बस आवाज तो करो।
Event in any other way when it comes to NRG and MIBR, but let's go ahead and break down what we saw. Starting at the beginning, because the MVP of 2025, the Broctagon, really stepped up for this team. And
like the goated Mibr.
नियर बाय नहीं होगा ऑर्डर करना भाई
ऑर्डर ही करते बैठते हो क्या?
अरे
बाहर निकलो
बट कोटेड
चाय ठंडी हो जाती है।
अबे यार बाइक नहीं है ना लेना पड़ेगा ना।
So well to stall time as MIBR struggles to find any pick into that late round.
Yeah, getting the pick on the punch. You're absolutely refusing to
क्योंकि
get
अबे मेदू बड़ा है ना जाके खाने वाली चीज है क्योंकि थोड़ा ये डाल
into it. And overall, Brock just phenomenal gameplay. But I think NRG as a whole, they just looked so solid. This is kind of the energy that we are looking for from them. The way that they're talking, the way that they're kind of playing with each other, and a lot of these
genuinely
मेरे इधर literally 3 spot है मेरे को पता है।
clear that whatever was plaguing NRG in maps 1 and 2 clearly not affecting them here. If anything, on the other side of the field though, you have an MIBR Athena that's looking quite dejected, and honestly for good reason. They were just one map away from qualifying for Santiago.
It has been forever.
Yeah, still, they definitely need to lock in for this one. I think they came into it knowing that Abyss just isn't their strongest map. They pretty good idea that NRG was going to kind of steamroll and have a lot of these really good trap plays and setups. And going into it, maybe they just let it happen or are hoping for better success on Haven.
What's brutal is this is another time where they've been that close. You think of the first BO5 they played this weekend. They stomped that game on Breeze, go into a map 5, an opportunity to close out there. It slipped away. Here, winning those first 2 maps, they have another chance, but this has been a return to that slide.
आज एग्जाम है पर एनर्जी में भी important है क्या?
The map that they've struggled with is fair. This has always been excellent.
चालू क्यों था भाई? आसपास को सेज खिला दो हेवन पे भावना. Bro, actually goated. हाँ.
What?
अबे हमारा फेस स्विच कर दिया बे.
You look like some movie character shape. स्कॉटलैंड से हो तुम?
भाई तो ये ना जब बैक पाइपर चलता है क्रेजी वाला. ओ माय गॉड छोटू भैया.
भाई मेरे को तब से ये देखो ना.
छोटू भैया क्या स्मार्ट दिख रहे हो छोटू भैया.
विंटेज फिल्टर लगाया है.
साक्षी दिख रहे हो छोटू भैया.
मैंने दाढ़ी कभी की ही नहीं है. I spent 50-70 and need on the way है and love you और टेंशन नहीं होती और अरवाई को देख के टेंशन और आती है.
क्या?
मेरे को देख के टेंशन क्यों आती है? शायद आपकी चाय ठंडी हो गई है.
क्या कुछ भी चालू कर दी है भैया.
नहीं हर बात पे नहीं 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 हर बात पे नहीं भाई. तभी मेरे ऐप्स थे भाई. फुटबॉल खेलता था, फुटबॉल स्पैम करते थे हम भाई.
वो ऐप नहीं होते.
अबे फिट था भाई मैं.
खाना नहीं था तुम्हारे बॉडी में.
नहीं खाना खाते थे लेकिन खेलते इतने थे ना कि बहुत काला था मैं और ये था भाई पतला.
टैंड थे तुम. इट्स नॉट काला.
We got Emily, we got Rivington. Throw the crap
Decider game.
Let's do this, baby. Game 5 starting up in just a little bit. You don't want to miss it. And this is why you come to the Riot Games Arena.
ओए देखो गिवअवे हो रहा है.
उसने वो फ्लेक्स गिव अवे किया क्या? वो
अरे बहुत जोर से आवाज जाएगी लोगों का.
robot.
Well, this is the true test, isn't it? Map 5, and scenarios like this, they do not come often. Reverse sweep territory for NRG.
How have we ended up here?
It's unbelievable. From the second half of split onwards, something has just flipped. They cracked, they broke, something about it.
Yeah.
इंडियन आइडल में लगाते थे भाई हेडफोन को ऐसे.
That's all they needed on split was 4 rounds.
ओ तेरी भाई वो जो बैठ जाते थे इंडियन आइडल में ऐसे हेडफोन लगा के भाई साहब मैं तो रिस हो जाता. वो ऐसे क्या गाना सुन रहा होगा. ओ शिट कूल भाई कूल.
For either squad,
my god,
losing out here is really rough. You've got a super team, you've got the defending world champions. Expectations are enormous. Only one of the teams can make it. Only one team gets the right to represent America and hunt for another trophy. Even though we're in the lower bracket, I really do think either of these teams, whoever makes it, will be in a hunt for a trophy. That will be what they are looking for.
You're obsessed.
Whether they can get that form going.
Instagram search kiya.
We see the composition.
Same comp, mirror comp, all right.
No surprises.
Instagram
But I would also say it's not up towards the top of anybody's map pool. We are now down in the dirt at the end of what for MIBR is the 3rd best of 5 in 3 days.
Yeah.
I mean, exhaustion is going to play a factor. Prep is going to play a factor as well, because I think you are more likely to be prepped for other maps than this final one.
Hidden reserves need to be accessed. Try and shove off and prevent.
Chalo, last map of the century.
These players are experienced across the board on both sides of the stage. They've been in spots like this before.
ये team इस कॉम को इस कॉम से better खेलेगी.
Trying to push it back and prevent it from happening.
कॉम की बातें मत किया करो जनाब.
They're gonna have to dig upon all of those memories and more. When you get this deep into a best of 5, especially when you consider, like you said, the desk was talking about it, the fatigue. It's got to be settling in at this point for MIBR.
Good morning, guys. Good night.
But go towards Mizino, who's your attack side Viper. The guy who's going to be activating on a lot of those games. He has more to play for here than anybody else.
Let's go. The greatest thrower of the history versus the greatest thrower of today.
Maybe be the winningest player of all time, overtaking Chronicle, right? On the other side, you've got like Aspas playing for a trophy as well. Something that he's
doesn't make sense, bro. Honestly,
with a big roster, but it's Mizino who I'm focused on, because I think this guy playing as a Chilean in front of the home crowd, he does, and it would surely didn't cross his mind when he's in the upper finals, looking like one of the best teams in Americas.
Oh, wait, one-sided.
Boring championship.
It all to lose, honestly.
Interesting
it really is.
I completely agree. He's been saying on his stream as well, listen, this would mean the most to him, to be honest. Out of all the events to win, he said if he won Master Santiago, he would never take that title off in-game.
Yeah.
Even if he won Champs. This one means the most to him. And you're right, it slipped out of his grasp, his team's grasp, game after game, and now left here.
He did put up an incredible performance in the final map against G2, but that one was a 0-3. You know, the rest of the squad was not there. Here, they have had chances to win. In fact, they flipped our expectation by being the stronger team at the start of the series.
Yeah.
Most people thought NRG were going to come in here and kind of wipe the floor. That did not happen until late on.
Well, here it is. Timer's ticking down. Haven, map 5. The battle of 2 juggernauts to decide who represents Americas for that final slot at Santiago. NRG with their reverse sweep. It's up to MIBR to try and shove them back.
Very
boys.
Pistol round setup here for NRG.
It's time for the decider game.
5th game, let's go, bro.
Potentially reacting and pushing based off this C pressure. Regrouping early and now
honestly, Aspas needs to pop off this game, bro.
As that turret
वो जब Neon खेला है और Haven खेला है ना, bro. It has been a disaster.
MIBR are resetting after breaking the turret. That default is just to rob NRG of a little bit of info.
They need to step up and win this one. Otherwise, they go home.
Across the map instead of pushing the gaps.
And Mizino is not going home.
They're looking to re-clear some space themselves. The drone
Santiago is his home.
Does signal quite a bit to NRG here that they're at least opponents are guessing. They haven't actually capitalized and taken up a lot of that space.
See, end up कर रही है MIBR.
Rotations about which way are they going?
Rings
are on a map trying to get the legs and the steps in apparently.
I think they're going to end up in the right position.
Yeah, they are. They're following.
Wait, shit. That's a good flash. That's a good stun.
Pass. Trying to lead this again, but these walls in your face make it difficult to try and chew through and get through. Jumping, right clicks, everything being uploaded.
Bro, that's a good molly. Oh my god.
The pressure is getting to these
players. Spike is going back.
Mizino though has found.
Oh, he got B.
B through B.
15 seconds. They need to check backside. Oh my god, Mada.
अबे दोनों को 1 HP किया.
Are they going back C?
Nothing to play with. The spike is in the middle of nowhere.
No time, bro. No time. You can't plant.
Short of the mark entirely.
See, they look so lost. That's what I'm talking about.
Flawless for NRG and anarchy to begin this final map.
Absolutely crazy pistol round. And yet the end result is pretty similar to what we've been seeing across today. Across Kickoff. MIBR can't buy these rounds. They can't find them. They get themselves into...
मार ही नहीं पाए भाई, कोई मार ही नहीं पाए.
Come on, we're everywhere!
That's what I'm saying.
They really are. Almost every single pistol in this series has gone NRG's way. And MIBR are not going to go for the force this time.
Energy and momentum has never left NRG. Second half is split onwards. Dart reveals quite a bit there. Two players aiming to break it, and they're going to be trying to swing into that one still. It's good shots, good damage, and an attempt to reclaim the weapon is punished. Kiko, though, he's alone and needs help here in a spot like this. Mazino has found sliders at corners to play in. Dropping a few weapons, spraying a couple of shots. He's eager not to give over the Guardian. Zekken and Mazino. With the smoke fading, Kiko fully aware.
He's so sharp with it there. And Zekken's only got a classic to play with. It was Mazino, the danger guy, with the Bulldog there. And while the initial idea up through short looked like it had some legs, Kiko shut it down fast.
Turret's going to be deactivated here. Zeken's going to aim to get a bit of plant money here. Doesn't have a weapon to really play with, just a classic. If he wants a way to win, he's going to have to take risks. But already Ethan is hot on his trail.
भाई यार, आज वाले sad भाई उसमें noise cancellation ज़्यादा है.
उसमें ना हाँ, वो कब over year है ना वो
They keep a little bit of. Oh yeah,
they have a lot of time at the
ये क्या उसे कहते हैं? पिछले games भी NRG जीत रही थी पहले 2 round.
Yeah. So they are going to be able to reclaim.
One of the big क्या disaster था second round पे.
And NRG.
अबे ऐसी खेलते हैं लोग पता है?
In spots like this, when they win the bonus, or at least the pistol, I should say.
मैंने इन लोग का 2 दिन back to back ये देख लिया है.
And they've been good in those kind of situations too.
Yeah.
You can't state enough how much it has been an issue for Mibr early. Well, he has to make a play.
You got to take risks in a spot like that. You can't just sit back.
Crucial that Mibr get on the board here, though. They cannot allow NRG to win a bonus.
Malik!
You got to right the ship. You got to get belief in yourself early on in a map 5.
Right now, you're way off course. 5 players.
Right here.
Grouped up towards mid here. Looks like a B hit is going to be called for. Mibr. Ball's propped up with a fast lane. Deep TP up towards the top. Zekken landing a couple of those shots. Guardian in hand. Tapping away. He's aiming for the best.
कौन मार देता ना बड्डा है.
Pushes it all the way back. These players are in. They're umming and ahhing.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Salam.
It's gross. You just got to look away sometimes.
Santiago की तैयारी छोड़ दो.
Okay. Mibr, the only player that gets into the site is Zekken. The others are miles away. Way too far behind. Where is the aggression? Where is the killer instinct that was on display early on?
It's gone. Mibr are just lost at sea.
Nah, bro.
Zekken fights, Tex fights, Verno fights, all before Aspas is even in a position to take a duel. The system that was working so well in maps 1 and 2 has collapsed.
Running it forwards here, Aspas angry, rifle in his hands.
This is a force buy, a hero buy.
He's been doing this. Rifle.
Vandal or Guardian है.
Whatever you might call it. Turret's going to be broken. He wants to get the hell out. Not looking to get punished, but he's also potentially getting that bait and switch. But Kiko.
Wow, Kiko is shot, bro. अब वैंडल गिर गई है वैसे पोजीशन पे वो कोई रिट्रीव भी नहीं कर पाएगा अभी से गार्डियन है.
Retrievable. Tex has got a timing though. Past that alarm bot. This could be a difference maker, but
कैसे निकला ये? कैसे निकला? अच्छा अलार्म बॉट डाउन था तभी.
Knife out though. Anticipated and there's good crosshair placement. That is a gun to be reclaimed.
Got a gun.
They need to clean this up quickly.
Done picked up and they do clean it up. That is zero hesitation from NRG.
Yeah, I think that's the right protocol.
Give up side control, but at the end of the day, not losing the weapon is probably more important. Don't get away with this. There's no.
Oh my God, bro! He tracked you so well, brother.
There are no all the little quirks of every single map.
Wow, what danger penetration है
पता है team with Brock on it, and now gearing
up for this. क्या खेल रही है नाजी?
इतना damage लगा वो उसको एक shot पे.
You need magic.
What? Are you serious, bro?
And what do you do about that? The damage is done. Chipped down to 3 HP. Verno is biding his time to strike, but he doesn't have the gun.
No.
Why?
NRG. They're steamrolling them.
And the early gambles from Mibr have not been working. They went for the force buy earlier on. We saw it in a previous map. Failed. And the look on Frod's face was one of heavy disappointment. Here, again, they go for that hero buy. They try to get a rifle into Aspas's hands.
See me moving? I saw you, bro.
The guy whose form was carrying them through the early game.
Nah,
we were talking
bro.
about it. They're back to normal. We were saying Aspas back to how we expect him to be able to play. And across Abyss and here on Haven to open, he's not been the guy that they needed to be. If you put a hero rifle in his hand, you're hoping that he wins that fight over towards Garage. And Kiko had his number.
Attack करने नहीं आ रहा बंटा इनको.
It's gonna mean that Verno's running a Bulldog into this one. Bulldog light armor as well.
भाई और आसपास के पास Vandal था, सिर्फ और वो अकेला था भाई.
Best performing players across the early maps.
तो इन लोग का क्या कुछ तो लफड़ा है.
क्या?
लफड़ा चल रहा है भाई.
मतलब
insane level of awareness.
आसपास अकेला क्यों था ना?
It's a real difference maker actually.
अरे गैरेज अकेला गया ना वो.
He's eager to get to Santiago himself as well.
और वो अकेला डिसाइड किया वो फाइट लेने का.
His former team.
कोई ट्रेड कोई आसपास नहीं था, कोई भी.
आसपास ही लगी.
And Camo, if he can complete this reverse sweep,
भाई ये
looked incredibly unlikely earlier on.
ये one of the best throws ever में से
The entire series has just been unexpected results.
Throws नहीं यार, Anaji just started shooting crazy, bro.
ना स्प्लिट में bro.
I want to see in this round.
I can't believe वो लोग 3 rounds
system from MIBR. I want to see
3 rounds
right
away from Santiago
in entry positions
and now a mile away from
aggression
Santiago.
from them. Maybe even some post-plant aggression if they end towards COB.
He's working well
इसको
on
देखो ये निकल गई गन.
Taking a fight directly.
कहाँ अभी तो हाथ में आ रहे 4 राउंड और.
But they seem to have lost the plot.
They do, yeah.
एक तो भाई माडा और हो गया पता है हर्ष भाई.
10 क्या स्कोर था? 10?
10-8.
Set up though. Alarm bot in short and
5 rounds back to back is crazy.
Scuba to be tucked tight here. Not many alarm bots already there, but Mada's
उसमें भी एक राउंड भी ऐसा नहीं लगा कि वो लोग बहुत कंट्रोल में है.
Long A angle watch for as well. It's drone through mid. It's an attempt to try and pull players away.
Definitely not a Master Santiago winning roster
grabbing
भाई.
full information right now on the top of B or is it tucked behind?
तमें बात उधर ही आए शॉट पे ही.
No, he's just tucked behind.
बाहर है और खत्म.
So he's actually unaware of what's happening. Turret though, giving him good info to play off.
Turret's posted. It's just Cedar's weak. Good stun, disconnects. Alarm into the corner. And even
Bro, what? माडा ने stun क्यों नहीं डाला? Okay, उस पे है ही नहीं.
He's going to answer back almost immediately there with a trade, and it looks like Brock wants to get active and into the fight. Drops down out of heaven into hell, and this guy is a demon himself when he has that Odin.
Bro, they just realized कि उन्होंने champions जीता.
Irretrievable at this point. This is a lackluster MIBR that are running out of
आसपास का सिर्फ स्टन दिखा मेरे को.
They ran out of them a while ago, to be honest.
सेकंड पता नहीं कैसे मरा है बिना फ्लैश का. वर्नो का रिकॉल नहीं दिखा है.
Second long flash हुआ
Paranoia is
था.
perfect from Ethan.
वो जा रहा था भाग के वापस.
And long players for the A squad to play off. And think about the defensive setup. They have the Killjoy on A. And MIBR, Verno's thinking, right, KJ has moved over towards A. That means the stack is probably over on the other side of the map. No. They've got many players defending the A side. Viper Orb on the A side. Killjoy util to play off as well. Hard red and destroyed those anchor positions and crossfire setups that NRG are known for. Deliver
this game is.
So unexpected, really.
वही भाई वो ब्लाइंड देखे.
बहुत crazy blind था.
ओमन का था वो उनके.
Incredibly open. For whatever reason,
भाई ईथन भाई यूटिल दिया ना वहाँ पे. भाई ईथन ने बहुत अच्छा यूटिल दिया. एक स्मोक भी बहुत अच्छा दिया.
Slightly off center. He's going to sidestep that string of bullets, and meanwhile Mada exploring towards mid. He supported the rest of his team here. Ethan, I believe, either priming a Paranoia or ready to respond with the weapon himself. Very ready. NRG so good at cooking up these little micro trap plays. As soon as Mada gets a sniff of any action, the rest of the team will be ready to respond. But MIBR slow going.
MIBR कुछ भी करके बाय तो कर रही है लेकिन.
The A retake, if that is where MIBR end.
4 save करते.
But here comes Tex.
3 buy करते 3 नहीं 2 नहीं करते.
He's not long for the world, is he? As soon as that contact's caught, there it is. Paranoia.
Swing करके मारेंगे.
Late delayed, yeah, late. So Tex is actually going to be able to get out with his life.
Late and also into the floor, I think, from Ethan.
Not quite ready for it, but they're going to have bodies in position over towards A. The rest of them might be actually getting a bit of a read. They've moved their way up through mid, taking up residency now onto the B site. Plant forced out here.
Wow, Mada.
Raring to go overdrive.
And
there is no remorse here. This gameplay.
They can't do shit like that,
stuff
bro.
from NRG. taking no prisoners. Diffuser already.
क्या ही करेगा इंसान भाई वैसे?
And Verno.
उसको पहले ही मारना चाहिए था माड़ा को, लेकिन मार ही नहीं सकते भाई वो जिस हिसाब से अंदर आया।
बाहर आके निकल के मार के जाया भाई, वो क्या करेंगे वहाँ पे?
Full diffuse, 6 rounds.
और उसका ट्रेड जो लेने गया उसको दूसरा बंदा मार दिया।
Reality of this reverse sweep being made manifest more and more with each passing round.
नारजी मारने लग गई भाई।
Down to earth from MIBR.
Bro,
they were in a lofty position.
I have never seen Aspas play a good map with me on.
Suddenly, every round they're going to be thinking to themselves, how have we got here?
Beautiful, bro. Beautiful, bro.
भाई शायद हर्ष भाई
Time out here for MIBR.
MIBR ने सोचा हेवन लास्ट है, बैन नहीं करते हैं, एनर्जी का सबसे स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट मैप बैन कर देते हैं। हेवन बैन नहीं करते, लास्ट आएगा और अपन उसके पहले मैच
एनर्जी का क्या है
final chance, the third strike of kickoff. We already saw in Pacific RRQ fall to the same fate and fail to make Santiago.
पोल बैन किया उन्होंने,
They
देखिए
got knocked down into a lower bracket.
उन्होंने ब्रीज बैन किया क्योंकि ये लोग ब्रीज में उस दिन 12-0 किए थे।
So is NRG. We were talking about it all throughout
Bro,
America.
मतलब NRG ने खेल, NRG मैप पिक में खेल गई थी already.
A serious task on their hands.
Oh yeah.
वो तो लोग 2 गेम डाउन हो गए थे।
MIBR came out with so much.
और MIBR को लगा चलो 3rd 4th में खत्म कर देंगे अपन।
It's just disappeared. Maybe the
5th तक बात जाने ही नहीं देंगे।
exhaustion, a delayed onset. As the series got later and later, they seem to have run out of the same.
अब इसको ले एक बार ही
come back bro.
Best of 5s on their own.
ले तेरा return.
Right, but 3 of them back to back.
Generally far हो गया.
You need to be truly exceptional to be able to bounce back in the way that MIBR did at the beginning of this series, but they're petering out now. NRG capitalizing, taking advantage of it. Aspas, couple of shots landing onto him.
अभी भी पाएगी
Here the paranoia in his face. Fast lane up.
Make
them second guess themselves and the shots. Oh my god!
Bro,
not even letting them get
before he
involved.
even entered,
Nah, and he ults,
bro, and he died.
Advantage has already missed this wall.
Why would he ult?
It is umming and ahhing. It is hesitation, and you're throwing bodies at it. NRG have the full complete read.
Them.
They got 4 players ready to defend
them,
here,
bro.
and Aspas could not entry. Knocked down to 2 HP. It was far too obvious. And this round's a weird one. Mazzino, I think, is just going to want to save the rifle.
Get it. Nah.
So would Verno. Because the money is not good. Mazzino's got 150 credits. Texas got 400. The rest of the team was going for a save. So this round was a messy buy to begin with, and now it's in a 2v5 that is essentially unwinnable. MIBR are just going to be lucky to hold on to what they've got.
You already know NRG are going to be hunting.
Man, spots like this.
भाई वो दोनों कहाँ फंसे हुए देखो ना, वो लोग पूरा मैप भी चेक करने की जरूरत नहीं, घुस के मारेंगे।
नींद आ रही है अभी यार, ये सब बेकार खेल रहे हैं।
As like an extra
one side मार रही है भाई एनर्जी लिटरली।
जो भी करना है जल्दी जल्दी करो।
Full silence so that they could hear anybody looking to punish the rifles, and so you've just got to sit and stew.
कोई एक राउंड फेक भी नहीं हुआ है।
Looking at that zero at the top of the scoreboard.
वो लोग को हेवन पे काम करना चाहिए
things that
भाई।
have gone wrong to put you in this position.
अबे क्या करेंगे भाई, 3 दिन से हेवन है, 2 दिन से हार रहे हैं।
एक्चुअली फेक भी किए वो लोग गैरेज, और भी पहला राउंड इतना अच्छा वो लोग जो झुलम झुलाई कर रहे थे।
Santiago lining up though. Verno going to try and topple them all down, but eventually NRG come for their prize. The guns reclaimed, taken out of their hands, 7-0.
This is a collapse.
ना ब्रो ऑनेस्टली अभी MIBR तो घर जाएगी, ये तो नहीं जीतने वाली। अभी स्टेज 1 में ना वापस आओ और सेकंड को डुलिस दो हर मैप पे।
Feels like NRG have got.
Why would he ult in 1 HP भाई? उसने देखा नहीं क्या वो 1 HP?
Yeah.
You've got to try activating the lurks more heavily. Pump fakes in one direction. Try to get Mazzino inserted on an A lurk. See if you can get Texworth way through mid.
Oh, and he's dead already. It's filthy.
भाई इन लोग ने फिर से बाय किया।
A punish.
और ये टाइम आउट वाला राउंड है शायद। टाइम आउट के लिए।
अबे क्या कर लेंगे भाई?
Anything at the wall and seeing what sticks. Because everything has gone wrong for MIBR. NRG are putting on a world-class performance here on Haven.
Absolutely destroying the super team from Americas. Zeka not even able to get the Punisher onto Brock. Not a piece of damage done. They're looking to try to get their way back in through A if they can. Mazzino's going to put up the wall and then just walk into a wall of bullets. a 2v5. Same as the previous round, but now what's the point in saving? You might as well do something.
NRG is doing what
these rounds are
Fnatic
chalked
could
from
have
beginning
done.
to end.
They are. NRG.
Finals
Defensive
moon
setups
ki
and so many
against.
layers that they're putting on top. If he reads and stacks it, he got. And if there's hitting shots like that.
अरे पप्पा लोग ये लोग region के रे भाई.
If you're deleting Aspas in one
Chacha
shot
log,
while he's
sorry.
neon sliding, you deserve to go to Santiago.
Papa the G2.
That is filthy.
Just
ये तो कुछ भी था भाई.
Try that one out in your ranked games.
Yeah.
Text,
उसने literally सबसे common spam.
Get a chance to play the game. Same could be said for
He's not going to
most
turn.
of these
He's not going to
players.
turn grass again, bro.
Yeah, I don't think
Direct
he will.
डालेगा grass पे वापस.
Here into a step, but this is 8 rounds in a row now, leading NRG.
Yeah, look, he's turreting the mid window now.
Yeah.
And they push, they go for an A lobby crunch. Anticipating MLB are making an adjustment. They've taken Tex down again.
भाई टेक्स को ही मारा स्पैम में.
इसको दिख ही नहीं रहा है सामने. अबे टेक्स को सामने बंदा नहीं दिख रहा है और वो मर जा रहा है भाई.
बेचारा भाई. और अभी टाइम आउट्स भी दिए हुए इनके साथ.
Second.
ओए ये अल्ट अगर लॉबी किया तो काफी क्रेजी बेट हो जाएगा वो.
Is a half clearance and it leaves Matters time to shine. Zekin again returns it.
It's a good trade at least. It's a better situation, honestly, than MIBR have been in for the majority of Haven. They get themselves potentially into an A site here. NRG are evacuating it currently. They can always play the retake with the lockdown. Verno's dead, so no one to be able to break it.
9 मैप हार चुकी है 3 दिन.
Look at where they're playing. 2 players deep in spawn.
मतलब ये नौ है.
स्कूबा का अल्ट है.
Like you said, this lockdown's going to be used.
मजीनो अल्ट करेगा.
I don't really understand this. You've got to pit, I think, to get yourself back in from the lockdown. You know you're going to get pushed out of the site, so you have to pit to get yourself back in.
भाई तो लॉन्ग की तरफ करे ना भाई.
So committed and the spike is so far
कैसे करेगा?
अरे इधर करेगा, इधर छुपेगा, फिर अंदर घुसेगा.
वहाँ से वहाँ तक अल्ट जाएगा.
जाएगा. अरे इधर तो जाएगा ना भाई, इधर तो जाएगा, थोड़ा इधर. Oh my God, उसने snake bite और shock dart डाला इधर.
They're both detained.
You're forced to lose, essentially. NRG give you no options, give you no chances. They steal away your hope.
Bro.
Far too easy for NRG. They get up to 9. MIBR with no answers, no ideas, and how could you not feel for Mazzino?
चलो मजीनो भाई फिर अभी घर तो जाने नहीं मिल रहा तुमको.
You're seeing a guy's dream shatter in real time.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
All the way from the upper bracket.
भाई ऑडियन आ गया था अर्ज भाई.
Manhandling them currently.
Backbreaker after backbreaker rounds.
वो वापस spam कर रहा है ये.
Will Tex be allowed to play the game to open up here? Look at Brock on this line. He's going for the spam through the door. Across the
सेकंड का काम 25 अभी.
We'll see if he lands it again. How does he anticipate this?
He's unbelievable, man.
छोड़ दो.
He's a menace.
सैंटियागो की तैयारी.
It's
छोड़ दो.
Unbelievable. I think I used the term unethical earlier, but I'm going to reserve that for Brock for
भाई
now.
मैप राउंड चालू होता है 10 सेकंड के अंदर 4v5.
They're not giving him a chance to play. They're not giving him a chance to play.
They don't even get to play the game.
भाई उनके सुपरस्टार को 3-10 रखा है.
Oh my
God!
He's
bro.
killed everybody through a wall. No one's seen anyone in this game.
Texas.
पहली बार टेक्स को बदला
They are done, bro. और उन लोग के मेंटल रीसेट के लिए अभी बस हाफ टाइम ही है. और हाफ टाइम तक भाई 12-0 होने वाला है.
Such dominance.
यहाँ से अगर MIBR
comeback कर दी तो NRG are going for.
For this to be map 5,
कर रहे हैं अर्ज भाई.
MIBR will have been coming out the back of Abyss and thinking, right, well, we've got another map, we've got another opportunity, and then slowly now the dread is going to be seeping in. I say slowly.
अभी वो गैरेज स्पैम करेगा.
You'd be hard to
भाई
find
at this point उन लोग को ना
any
खेलना ही नहीं
glimmer
चाहिए
of
वो दो
hope.
जगह.
Look at this. Nah.
I mean, the mad part is he wasn't dead and then he TP'd into it.
Yeah.
The headshots, this is brutal.
ये क्वेश्चन दानव के साथ रहा है ना.
I think if listen, if you enjoy that, that's
you're sick.
It's a red flag. It's a red flag.
Again.
He's doing it again. He's doing it again. 10 rounds in a row.
भाई रुका है वो अभी थोड़ा. Okay, now.
गार्डियन लिया आसपास ने.
They're not giving them a chance to breathe.
I mean, what that does end up with, though, is that MIBR have got ults that they've never been able to even use. Tex
Straight there.
No armor, but not that it made a difference.
बेचारा टेक्स यार.
And Mazzino also going
टेक्स
for
का गेम बचा दिए. टेक्स tier 1 से गायब हो जाएगा देखना अभी. Retirement. Back to tier 2.
All the years of Valorant.
And yeah, it feels not just like a 13-0, but like a completely one-sided 13-0.
Sustainment.
Final was level 1 was.
This game, the first 2.5 maps,
real
so
final
heavily
was
towards
similar.
MIBR.
Yeah.
And a switch flipped.
Nah, bro, look a mental guy.
Now trying to get these tags off. 45 seconds though, MIBR. They're desperate for anything at this point.
वरनु क्या मार रहा था बे?
With the stack of players, NRG have got players in position. Matter. Not that operated. The paranoia is going to be good connection. Really willing to play off the back of this one. They've been stunned slowly, at least by that util, but that's fast forwards anyway. Leading it forwards. The team making sure.
Do we have a round? Do we have a round?
Two areas here, but Ethan's still playing himself in. This guy is eager to go, raring to go.
Plant क्यों नहीं लिया वो?
Hit through heaven is the plant tonight. No, no, not a single chance is offered. Just when you think MIBR have a hope, a glimpse of getting around on the board, it's shattered in the blink of an eye. This is an NRG showing that world beater form, showing that world champion form, what it takes to lift a trophy, what it takes to represent Americas on the biggest stages of the year.
MIBR are just not on their level today.
Bro, this is so sad to watch, bro.
Is unbelievable. The shock darts raining
रो रहा है
down.
बंटा है वो.
Had no armor, couldn't just tank him. Not again.
No,
not
we
again.
can't be showing this. Sidestep.
Laga,
Tex going to be waiting in the wings.
Tex just took a tickle.
Never far behind. And a deep push. The disrespect by NRG. They are all the way through mid already. They know this game's in their grasp. They know they're in complete control. The lockdown activated, but this is NRG looking to fight over it. Shock darts raining down. Potential here with a util, but they might be forced to respect this one.
They're fighting this.
TP into the corner.
उनको देखो.
Ethan is hard committed.
Bro.
Extension Hunter's Fury into the corner. This is everything
Mazzino,
being thrown.
भाई कीको को टाइम बाय करवा दिया ईथन ने पता है.
To try and get something going for them. The pit still up. Bit of an issue here.
Wow, bhai.
What could happen? This guy's alone. He's a one-man army. No way.
No way, right? No way, right? No way, right?
The aim straight down. Can't get the third. But the damage might just be done anyway. Scuba anticipating that re-swing.
He knows where they both are. Surely MIBR get one.
They have to, surely, at this point. A 1v2.
They're going double shot as भाई.
Free range.
उसको स्टैरेट अलार्म बोर्ड दोनों है.
So much respect offered, so much space.
दो शॉट डाउन एक रिकॉन है.
This is not how MIBR was winning earlier on.
They were winning with just aggression, disrespect, running at them.
ना इसको भाई क्रॉसफायर एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा होगा.
This looks like their spirits have just been taken away.
वो ये तो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा होगा.
Scuba tap. Pulls out the dart, doesn't break it, going for the kill, and at least MIBR get the one, but my God, is the damage done.
Now defense of MIBR.
The half is utterly dominant. And you're looking at the team in the lead who've been winning on pistols as well.
क्या reckless खेला.
Bro, this is not a reverse sweep, this is a reverse jabber.
All the momentum behind them.
Reverse jabber भी नहीं है बताओ.
क्या बोलता है बेशरम.
बताओ क्या है.
Keep the spirits up somehow. Gotta keep your heads in the game, but at this point it is NRG.
Round by round बोलता है.
Pure dominance from the reigning world champs.
Round by round 2 round में खत्म. 11-13 MIBR wins. ब्रो अगर तुम लोग को कहीं से भी लग रहा है ना कि MIBR कमबैक करने वाली है और अगर कर देती है ना
तो दोनों ही बेकार टीम है.
तो अमेरिका से 2 ही भेजनी चाहिए.
क्या है भाई ये क्या है भाई कैसे एक टीम ढह सकती है ऐसी. अबे क्यों खिलाते यार वो सेकंड को कंट्रोलर बेचारे को।
भाई गाना भाई रोज एग्जैक्टली यही टाइम पे आता है गाना। 5 hours versus एनर्जी आ गई, उसमें भी 3 राउंड आ जाते बॉल के पीछे बैठ के।
Before our very eyes, history may be about to be made. NRG up 11-1 at the half, and our final map here, and they're on the verge of completing
G2
reverse sweep to be made in the BO5 against a team that was bespoke built for success, bespoke built to lift trophies and attend these events. But now they have spiraled ever downwards from that upper bracket all the way down to the lowest of lows.
And a reverse sweep is one thing, but the manner in which it's happened, it is completely another.
It's unheard
exactly.
of.
भाई कुछ बोल रहा भी नहीं है ये बंदा।
Middle of the series, the halftime of split, MIBR.
बोल रहे कि आज रामेन खाते।
Since then, I've only been able to win 6 rounds.
बढ़िया खाना गिरा था।
They got 1 round on split, 4 rounds on Abyss, and now only 1 in a whole half on Haven. They are getting completely dominated. NRG, it is a victory parade right now for them.
Brimming with confidence, and it shows in their play. They're taking liberties, taking risks, and everything is working.
वो इतना लो कैसे हो गया?
Damage offloaded into Kickoff here for the pistol.
X ने दिया शायद।
This has been NRG's domain so far in this series.
लेती ना।
Yeah, they've been winning so many of these.
अब मजीनो घर जाएगा नहीं, मजीनो घर नहीं जा सकता अब।
Verno the Soul.
अगर क्वालिफाई करता तो घर जाता।
Aggression might be coming his way here. He's just trying to hold down the A side, but look at him. Looking left, looking right. He's got to clear a short, a long. A lot of unknowns. Doesn't know where these players could be. He's just missed the timing, and now with the util, there's no more chances. He's just got to try and weather the storm and get his team back.
Josh
Pass delivers it. To blow to the head, Matta's going to be knocked out and down by the cow, but Scuba looking off to the side. Kills claimed. NRG, they've got the guns and got the weapons. Space is theirs. And Verno tucked tight to the corner. This anchor smoke is the only respite he's got. His team is in though, ready to try and put up a bit of a performance, and Tech's okay. At least getting himself online, some kills on the board. Allowed to play the game for once in this map.
Yeah. Scuba fakes like he's running away. He's been easily the most clutch player in the game so far. Most clutch out of any of these guys at Kickoff, but this would be something completely different.
11 seconds though, not a lot of time to work with, and the damage already done, so...
rounds, they double the
amount of rounds. कल कह रहे थे मजे तब आएंगे जब MIBR NRG से भी हार जाएगी।
Imagine अभी force करती है ये NRG।
Have to make it 3.
मेरे को अच्छा गेम देखना था भाई, सही में America's looks so cooked भाई।
I think I would have also said the one split that the comeback was fairly impossible.
Any which ways, अमेरिका से कोई नहीं चाहेगा कि टेक्स या फिर ये लोग रिप्रेजेंट करें।
Never say never. NRG have been up 11-1 before.
ये NRG कम से कम तो बेटर रिप्रेजेंट करेगी।
It's very true.
Which was trophy तो Pacific की है।
But in that situation, it was their opponents putting the pressure of the reverse sweep on them. And in map 5,
well, the team secret भी हरा देगी।
What allowed them to lift the trophy.
10 clears आसपास. Any day, bro.
It's just all got to be absolutely perfect from here for MIBR.
And from what we've seen, it's been disjointed. No more timeouts, no more time for interjection, breathing room, time to think. Just got to drag it back one round at a time, but NRG, look at them. I mean, they're playing for the long haul. Orbs up, biding their time. The danger of a team like NRG, they're going to play every single round to win, even if they're on an eco, and they're hungry for the kill. Zekken desperately trying to escape this one, but Tex
क्या बात है? क्या बात है? Final boss.
That was getting away with a little bit too much.
A good beginning. A clean conversion off the pistol. And a rare pistol.
Worried भाई.
For a better time to be able to win one. Is it just too late?
That's the question.
They need Aspas to be hitting shots like that constantly, all across the map.
Bro, why me? Maybe I have players in position here, especially Aspas.
जो मर रहा था राउंड में सबसे पहले टॉप फ्रैग कर रहा है उनका.
You can see how difficult it is for him to get anything done with this scope weapon.
ओडी निकाल दिए बेशरम ने बाय राउंड में पहली.
Needs to be broken, barely at that. It's a tag onto Mazzino. He's going to be forced out of the fight.
वो घर तक चला गया उसको टैग लगा तो.
Oh, nice tags.
Tex at least delivers that. Ethan's going to be dropped, but Scuba is finding his own marks. Out towards Garage and a call for the cancel. NRG want to make moves now to a different area of the map.
Easy खाली मिलेगा उनको.
Fully leaving, but they have no smokes.
Ethan's dead. दोनों तरफ से बस.
Lambot spots it out. Tex is gone though, deleted. Gun out for Verno. And if he presses forwards here, he's going to be sorely disappointed. He still gets the one. Kiko trades it out, and that's the plan tonight. Now picked up and running around. Mazzino with the wall up. Hold on the timing. Scuba connecting the kills here. Aspas left out. In that 1v2, he has the rifle. He doesn't know the positioning, and Matters already in that forward approach. Ready to take that first point, first contact, first shot for him. Jiggle. Seen it. By the looks of it.
आसपास को नहीं पता पर.
Just backs himself out.
नहीं देगा.
देखा उसने.
तो वाइपर क्यों ऐसा कर रहा है?
Maybe not. Kiko is already moving to clear up most of A long and A lobby, so it looks like they have missed the mark. But again,
मेरे को लगा शोल्डर दिखा होगा आसपास का.
He doesn't know where any of these players are. Heaven compromised.
भाई किधर चेक करेगा
all the way around. Here's the sound cues that at least clears up one.
But this point
time is running short, and another tap. He's just looking for the next signs of life. At some point, he has to stick this, and he realizes
आसपास कभी स्टिक नहीं करता भाई.
Has to give it up. Has to try and save this rifle. But now, you
Easy
can truly
chat.
make no mistakes. This is the 12th round.
Let's fucking go NRG bhai.
One more is
big
all
comeback
to
bhai.
complete.
Big comeback.
One of the most dominant reverse sweeps I have ever seen.
Exactly bro. Power वाला reverse sweep.
यड़ भगा दी भाई, यड़ भगा दी इनकी.
Power star NRG.
And the way that they
hell nah,
this
bro.
situation is ridiculous too.
And Kiko still got
No
one.
smoke on the C
Brock को
connector.
मारा
They
वो.
still get it with a nano swarm and leave Aspas stuck in a
उसी कंधे के
1v3.
बाजू से गोली गई
Mada's
भाई.
positioning makes it essentially impossible. Verno's going to take the Vandal no armor again.
ये देखो ये 4-13.
In his match here, that is a very dangerous
माँ
prospect.
कसम बैठ के क्या रेंज में ये प्रैक्टिस करता है कस्टम खोल के.
Perhaps lucky to be alive.
70 दिया भाई
But a
उसको.
chip damage actually. I suppose it could have gone worse.
Yeah, it could have. All NRG need is one round. They know it. Close to a couple of ultimates here. Gonna be looking to make no mistakes.
सब खाली कर दे भाई.
Spray of bullets is just relentless. It's an onslaught. That's just Brock trying to go for the turret that usually gets placed.
You don't want Tex to get a kill though. He would have his lockdown online and it would allow them to.
आज orange jersey में कोई और comeback कर गया आज भाई.
Just telling the rest of his team to stay stacked.
It's good damage.
Second gets a 140.
आज दूसरी orange jersey चमक गई.
They didn't confirm that kill here. Maneuvering by NRG, leading over towards B.
Well, they haven't broken the alarm bot.
Lanes are pushed up. Ethan with a DTP in, but that snake bite. Goal achieved for NRG. They have 35 seconds left, but they wanted to pull out a bit of that util. They don't have any A control.
30 seconds left.
Maybe are now. Zekken, Verno. Gonna try and put a stop to this. All the noise being made in the world now. It's obvious signs that it's gonna be leaning over towards A. Bodies are starting to get flooding into the site. Trying to reinforce this all the way up.
क्या बात है final boss.
Zekken activating Verno. It's all there in time to keep this team alive.
अभी तो consolation round से निकल रहे हैं.
It's not the best round that Ethan's ever called on the attack.
Start farming हो गया बस. 2 kill ज़्यादा, 4 kill ज़्यादा बस.
Imagine it doesn't matter too much.
Time out, no way,
managed to grab
bro.
another round.
They trolling.
Which I'm a little surprised about here, in the sense that you have so much opportunity to let the team find out the answers themselves. And do you really want Frod to have an opportunity to come in and talk?
It has given him time now.
Because he's burnt both of his timeouts already. He burnt them, I think, in the first 6 rounds.
6 rounds, yeah.
So now Frod finally gets another opportunity. He could talk to his team at the halftime break.
चलो chat बताओ.
Back in again right before
क्या
round 17.
MIBR 6 round
I think there
निकाल
were a
भाई.
lot of problems with how Ethan approached the attack side there, but Bonkai looking to rectify them instantly. That alarm bot stayed up in Garage. they didn't punish Verno for playing A super soft. By the time they went back into A, it was pretty obvious after that B fake what direction they were going into. MIBR have been given a chance, a shred of hope. If you're thinking about it from NRG's perspective, they can't allow that to build.
No. But at the same time, it's insurmountable, surely.
You'd think so.
All they need is one round. We've seen how many scenarios where a team
feeling sad for आसपास क्यों भाई?
Gun round, right? Where they've got money to spend. Get pushed down to an eco, but they end up
ऐसा
winning
तो
it
नहीं है
anyway.
कि वो मार रहा है.
Countless times.
It often does go that way, doesn't it? Where the team that's mounting a comeback just takes a foot off the
वो
gas a
लोग
little
collectively
bit,
गलतियाँ कर
thinking,
रहे हैं
all right,
बहुत
it's an
सारी.
anti-eco.
That's when it gets most dangerous. But maybe a round like this here, NRG.
By W game,
we're
क्या
taking
बात
risks.
कर रहे हो?
We'll be running it all the way down towards A here. There's a lot of sound cues going to be heard. Mibr. Stun offloaded. And a shot here. Aspas not scared to really just square up, try and posture and push back the approach. Good reveal.
Eco round है तो
Tags
throw
onto
कर रहे हैं.
Ethan, but he's not done yet as well. He's working his way in, eventually cleaned and mopped up by Verno. A repeat of Aspas is there.
Kiko's just
किनकी ult load हुई bro?
anything he possibly can in the other direction.
Scuba की ult load हुई है. Ethan की एक Kiko की load हो जाएगी.
Information, a bit of recon duty, right?
Game ही खत्म है.
Is it turret down?
Out of range, maybe?
एक round जीतना है.
Shouldn't make too much difference.
एक round में जीत जाओ.
This is Verno getting one away from being able to get his Hunter's Fury online.
Kiko. Not a lot of spots you can play for there. At least it gets the plant down.
वो है कि भाई.
A bit more money can get built up for MIBR.
And they get the ult. Well, Mazzino seems to be taking the defuse at the moment, but it should be going over towards Verno, who can now get a Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, and it will.
And that'll apply a lot of pressure to NRG if they're looking to try to get the plant down.
बहुत ही गंदा.
अचानक performance इतना डर गया ना भाई.
Develop something here that's going to cause NRG a bit of trouble.
How many to believe?
किसके against?
अरे नहीं यही match में.
Exactly bro, पर वही तो रह गए.
Just so many opportunities for any mistake, any big moment. And it's Santiago gone.
Yeah.
The tension must be ridiculous on the MIBR side.
Brazil represent कौन है पता है?
No more mistakes.
वैसे अपनी chat नहीं देखता.
No more missteps. You have to play perfect Valorant to stay alive. Otherwise, NRG will be completing that reverse sweep.
Brazil represent.
They changed the defensive setup almost completely.
अरे मतलब ब्राजील literally South America में tournament है और वहाँ पे सिर्फ एक ही team एक ही और के South America.
Do a bit of poking and prodding, but this looks like a hard committal. Ethan's got the spike and he's in the back of the site. Second, he's gone. Finished off. And now that pit blossoming out, this is dangerous. Tyler ult earned prior. Bit of respite there. Snakebite also to combo it all up. Mibr. Skip rope over the top of that.
भाई Scuba spam होगा पता है.
They don't think really. I believe he's unaccounted for in a spot like this. He might be able to do some serious work inside the pits. Aspas.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
Scoped up. Brock. Shot darts. Mazzino's brought down. Is this how it ends?
Aspas भी एक
HP. A round like this, a scenario like this.
They know that NRG have to go and get the spike, but they have no clue about Mibr.
No. Aspas just hoping for signs of life. Mibr! He's finally there. Shows his presence. The pit drops down. And a lockdown now to give them that buffer room, that breathing room. Verno and Tex have got it all to do in a spot like this. How do you push this back? World beater form. Eager to take the fight, but the lockdown will force that respect into you. Stealing themselves a 2v3. Lockdown of their own now to get back into the fight. What is the call to be made? Mibr.
Good spam damage on the Mibr.
Yeah, a whole load of bullets. He backs himself
I'm
out.
looking at बहुत utility लगी.
Everybody playing the distance now.
बाहर और gun है.
Back it up, rolling retreat. They know the plan's down. They know the win con's within their grasp. Just a matter of execution at this point. Deep drone. Turret trying to spot out where all of these players are in the extremities. A tap. See where that swing is. Scuba, Kiko combine their might. This has to be it. The impetus, the turning point, NRG, domination!
What a comeback, baby!
Comeback, NRG!
They complete the reverse sweep. And your final team to go to Santiago is your reigning world champions.
A genuinely incredible comeback from NRG. So he flipped the switch.
28 को मास्टर्स शुरू होगा दोस्तों.
Next
See
watch
you
party.
guys
Final two maps.
in next watch party on
Absolutely
Masters.
crushed
28
MIBR,
तारीख
and
को होगा.
I choose my words carefully because they must be crushed on that side of the stage. With the way that Mazina was
What
talking about
a
the chances of being able to
comeback.
go and play in his
Bas
home
so
country
सीधा.
in front of friends and family, that is a brutal, brutal way to
Trophy
lose.
उठाएंगे, रुको रुको.
3 back-to-back best of 5s, and you were 4 rounds away from qualification on split.
All up on the other side of the stage here, NRG. They've earned that trophy, earned it well.
What a comeback!
Your final team going to Santiago. Looking to see if they can fill out and round out our trophy cabinet a little bit more at the first global event of this year.
If they can access the form they hit in the second half of this BO5, they are going to be in a serious chance of lifting a Masters trophy. A long road ahead, of course.
Yeah.
But this team has got an incredible ceiling. And for Ethan, who's already got 2 Champs trophies under his belt, a Masters trophy would look real pretty sat alongside it. Put them in some very heavyweight conversations.
Absolutely.
और कुछ करना है अभी?
The question.
We good.
हाँ?
Bye.
Bye.
I'm done for the day, bro. Good night, chat.
Okay. Oh, let's go, bye. It was a hell of a season, bro.
Yeah, good season.
Good season. Oh shit, bhai. मास्टर का ड्रॉ ब्रो, मास्टर का ड्रॉ शायद अभी नहीं होगा. अभी नहीं, कायदे से तो अभी होना चाहिए. रुको रुको रुको, बात सुन लेते हैं फिर. चलो अभी होगा क्योंकि अभी सारी टीम लॉक इन हुई है ना, तो अभी होना चाहिए.
What he wanted to do, that's when I realized, like, okay, we're playing with some balls now again, so we're good.
ब्रो मास्टर का ड्रॉ तो देखना चाहिए.
Amazing. What was the talk to make everything happen between that second and third map?
We were very confident coming into Abyss. We know it's a super strong map for us, but it's a good map for them as well. But we're just sticking to protocols and believing in each other and in believing in themselves, to be honest, and like start playing the way that we know that we can play the game.
All right. Best of luck going to Santiago.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Ethan, congrats on the win. Going back a few ones.
Masters
are never great, but I wanted to ask you about the G2 game. Do you feel like it almost became a necessary evil for the squad to find
यार मैं बात कर देती हूँ कभी-कभी भाई.
on what energy needed to do?
Yeah, we needed a kick in the ass.
Masters draw हो गया तो
I think
जीतेगा
we got
कौन
that,
बोलता.
so I like
Let's go, Ethan.
Awesome, great job. IGL and the team across the board. Congratulations on another win and best of
आज
luck.
भी नागपुरी खोल
Scuba,
गया.
my man, amazing clutches across the board. 2 clutches bringing just the catalyst back online for the squad. It brings me back to thinking about the share clutch on Breeze. It's been the entire kickoff. What makes you feel so confident in that clutch?
Honestly, my teammates just do a good job. They leave it to me, and that's always what I've excelled at in this game. And
they started shooting at the right time.
Lovely time so far.
Easy, safe, fair hands right here. Congratulations, best of luck going to Santiago. Another moment of thriving in the deep end for Energy. You talked about it in an interview recently that, you know, the champs run was somewhere you guys figured out how to really just dig deep, and you do it here again. What is it about Energy that kind of loves scrapping down there?
We just got ice in our veins. That's all it is. Like we're nice players when it comes to it, and I mean, you see it again, reverse sweep.
All right, man. The aces are unreal, by the way. Congratulations, best of luck in Santiago. Brock, congrats. Another one. Always, you guys win. You're up there dangling the MVP trophy.
That's a nice cupcake.
You guys avoid the champs curse. What's it take to do that? What's it take to kind of keep, like Ethan said, kicking yourselves in the butt, get moving, having these things that propel you forward, keep your mindset on winning?
I think it's not get complacent and keep staying motivated, like keep trying to win. So I think it's the main thing. That's the hardest thing to do for most teams. So I feel like that's the main thing.
All right, 3 straight maps prove you guys got that in the bank. Congratulations, best of luck in Santiago. Kiko, a win, you coming onto the team, it seems you fit so well. And now you get to go and play against old teammates. How are you feeling about going to Santiago? Nats, Camo going to be out there. What are your thoughts?
Honestly, so excited to play them. Hopefully we get out.
Exactly,
yeah,
bro.
Just excited to come and play Liquid, to be honest.
Are you going to try to meet up with them when you're out there?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's going to be a funny experience, yeah.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on the win. Awesome job for Kickoff. Let's hear it one more time for NRG as they lock in their ticket to Santiago.
ले जा लो अभी घर ले जा लो पॉकेट में भर के के लिए बस लीक ही है मास्टर्स अभी लोगों ट्रॉफी अलग है.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We have the Santiago Draw Show coming up just after this. So don't go anywhere. We got the lowdown on what's going on in Chile right here.
हर्ष भाई आ गया ड्रॉ.
Let's break down the tournament format for VCT Masters Santiago. 2 stages stand between these teams and the trophy. The Swiss stage and the playoffs. Not everyone starts on equal footing. The elite, each league's first team to qualify at Kickoff, have already secured their reward, a direct ticket to the playoffs, bypassing the chaos of Swiss entirely. The other 2 teams from each league, they'll compete against each other for a chance to make it to the playoffs. We kick things off with the Swiss stage, where 8 teams enter and only 4 survive. The rules are simple but ruthless. Grab 2 wins before you take 2 losses, with every showdown played as a best of 3. Make it through, you punch your ticket to the next battleground. And that battleground is the playoff stage, the arena where the top-seeded teams have been waiting. Here, the tension skyrockets. One loss drops you into the lower bracket, clinging to life. 2 losses, your run in the double elimination bracket ends on the spot. This is Master Santiago, where ambitions ignite, icons emerge, and every round inches teams closer to greatness. And don't forget, it's not just about winning matches. It's about stacking championship points on the road to champions. Every victory matters, every map counts, every moment could define a season.
What's good, everyone, and welcome to the Masters Santiago Draw Show. Give me a round of applause for that one. Yeah. Now, we are going to be getting our opening matches for the group stage sorted. There will be 2 more draws during the event. Very important to remember, okay? And another when we get to playoffs. That's when these guys right here, the number 1 seeds, will be, what a list, huh? They will be joining the rest of the competition. So, with that being said, I will be assisting the main man, the man with the plan. Give it up for Nick Weatherlow. All right, Nick, my man, let's go ahead and go over the rules real quickly. All right, so all 4 number 2 seeds are in Pool A. All the number 3 seeds are going to be in Pool B. We're going to draw the number 2 seeds first, and then, you know, there are no regional matchups that are going to be allowed in round 1. Very important. I want to make sure I say that because I messed it up in rehearsal. Now, if a regional matchup occurs in the first 2 number 3 seed draws, the team will be placed in the next eligible spot. If a regional matchup is still possible by the 3rd number 3 seed draw, the teams will be placed in the only eligible matchup. Everyone got that right? Totally not confusing.
100%.
Yeah? Oh, dude, nailed it. Absolute brilliance. Okay, so, Nick, let's go ahead and do this, Papa. We got to draw from Pool A, so hit him with it.
All right, let's get started. वो बाद में हो सकता है maybe.
कैसे नहीं
Do a little
हो सकता है भाई.
Be too young for that, but that's fine. All right, here we go.
लेकिन opening game नहीं होगा.
Opening game is Gentlemates. Okay, so they will be going right here. And we're going to go down this row now. So let's go ahead and hit the next one in Pool A. These aren't the matchups yet. This is just, you know, what we have sorted. Also important to note, too, that what you see here is not going to be the schedule that's played. That is subject to change. Important thing to note. All right, let's go ahead and do this here. T1.
Against me,
Pacific Regions T1. No. You hate to see it, kids. All right. Let's go. Avanza. All right, great. Next one. We got G2 and XLG.
Oh,
Here we go.
XLG again, bro.
Team is
XLG top seed है.
Number 2.
You're right.
तो और कौन है?
All right.
XLG
Also,
और
I should
EDG.
play the numbers with you, whoever you were. So, all right. Next one. We know who it is, but we'll go ahead and do the business anyway. It's XLG going in that last match spot. Well done. Well done.
G2 versus Paper X हो जाए मजा तो ही आ जाए थोड़ा सा.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and hit Pool B and find out our first matchup for Gentlemates. Now remember, if it is Team Liquid, they will move down and face off against T1. Okay, important thing to bear in mind. All right.
Energy.
What do we have? Who do you think it's going to be? Where's the lottery girl at? Who said it? Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. And it's EDG.
Oh, Gentlemates versus EDG.
Big
One
game,
matchup
bro.
set. It's EDG
Big
versus
game, bro.
Gentlemates. Whew, okay, that's exciting. All right, Pool B. That's a new matchup too. Looking forward to that one. All right.
Martin.
Who's it going to be? We got NRG or
Martin
NRG?
versus Kang Kang.
Record holders.
Team Liquid. Ooh.
Team
Liquid.
Liquid.
ये भी अच्छा गेम है bro.
So.
Come on, G2 versus Paper
Little
X.
tidbit.
And
I don't
अबे
know
हो
if
ही
you
नहीं
guys
सकता
are
G2
noticing right
NRG.
now. We'll find out, but
क्या?
अरे G2 NRG possible ही नहीं
It
है.
seems like we might have G2, NRG, Ruh-roh Raggy. All right, let's go ahead and draw this next one.
Possible ही नहीं है.
Oh, hey.
G2 Paper X.
अरे हाँ
Here and they will face off. That's really the only matchup that we have, so we'll go ahead and do the business. But
Paper X ही निकला.
X.
Boy.
Holy crap, folks! We're getting Paper X versus G2. Can you believe
Big
it?
game.
And last but certainly not least, our defending world champions NRG will be taking on XLG from the China region. There you have it, folks.
Oh, hell.
भाई G2 Paper X सिनेमा होता
How
है.
you guys feeling? Go ahead, yell it out.
पहला गेम सिनेमा नहीं होगा भाई.
You guys got that at home, right? I think you guys got it at home. All right, Nick, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate your time. Guys, give it one more time for Nick Weatherlow.
Thank you. Thank you.
भाई साहब G2 versus Paper X chat. अब मजा आएगा ना भाई. यही तो है दोस्तों. Azam Naru भाई. Alright, let's go. भाई साहब अर्ज भाई. क्या मचाए ले है ना bro.
That was it, chat, for today's streams.
That was it for देखो Shanks को ले आया. Ardzin भी आया.
Ay. It's time we leave.
Yep.
Watch parties अगली continue होगी 28th को in Masters. And बाकी कल रेगुलर लाइव स्ट्रीम करेंगे अपन. कितने बजे वो पता नहीं. अभी देखते कितने बजे उठेंगे फिर कितने बजे घर पे जाएंगे उस हिसाब से. But that's it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed the streams. If you did, make sure and subscribe.
Bye bye.
मिलते हैं बाद में. Peace out. Good
Take
night.
care. See ya दोस्तों.
Take the race.
See ya soon.
Peace.
2 seconds.